Here enter the name Alex and after that email ID alex@gmail.com. Enter the password and here click on the upload profile pic. After I select the pic and click on the open. Now here it was uploaded successfully and here to show the name and click on the register, and after that user created successfully and here enter that email ID and click on the let's go. After that enter the password and click on the login. Login is successfully. After that here I was added this logout and this profile pic. When you click on this, then here display that username, and also when you click on this change photo, you can change this profile pic also, and here you can find the new user. Click on this user plus icon and here you can find this user also. Here this user, in this time it was showing me the offline. Now let me just open this user also, and after that I will open this another tab, and inside this let me just make the proper here also, and here I can just go inside here I can go to localhost 3000 and after that click enter. Now here I will enter that email ID and click on the let's go. After that I will enter my password and clicking on the login section. Now here you can see in this time it was showing here I was sending here I was logging this Alex, and here I want to just go and inside this. Now here you can see it was showing me the login. Here I was send the message hello, and here I can how are you, and after that when I press in click on this send button, now here you can see it was sent, and here you can see this message was display how are you, and when I was click on this, now here it was showing me here I was send the I am fine. Now click on the send. Now see this message was come it also. This real time communication which will display. Also you can send the image also. Here you can click the image section, and here after that you can select any images like this flower and click on the open. After that here it was display the image, and here you can just type this, or you can also send some message like a nice pic, and after that click on the nice pic and click on the send button. Now see this image was sent successfully, and here this user is also display. Also you can send the video also, like here you click this and click on the video, and here let's select this video and click on the open. Now in this time it was uploading, and here this video display here. After that here you can click on the send. Now this video was sent successfully, and after that here you can see this video or display here also. Like here you can also play this video, and you can also download this video also here. When you click, after that you can save this video. Now this video is downloaded. Here you can see it was downloading this. Here you can see it 4.3 MB, and now download is completed. After that you can click on this, then this video is here you can play this, and after that this communication is a real communication, and this chat app is also responsive also when you go inside the mobile version. Now here you can see it will look like in the mobile version like that, and here you can go back also, it will be display like that. When you click on this profile section and the search section, here you can see this, you can find the new user. Like here you can also search this Amit and click on that. After that it will go here like that. Now let's going to build this. Now here desktop, right click, new and folder. Here I give the folder name with the chat app. After that open the VS Code and drag and drop this folder inside the VS Code. Now here click on this new folder, and here I give the folder name with the server. Inside this server folder I will write all the logic of the backend. Now click on this triple dot terminal and new terminal. Inside this you can see currently I am inside this chat app folder. I want to go inside the server. Now for that here I can give the cd, and inside this give the folder name and press enter. Now I am currently inside the server folder. Now here I can give the npm, let me just press here npm init and -y. Now press enter. It will create a one package.json file. It will contain all the information of the app, like name of the app and version, description, and here you can see this giving them with the main index.js file. Now inside this server folder here I will create another file. That file name will be the index.js. It will be the entry point of our app. Now here I will install to create our server some packages. First of all here I give the clear this. Let me just give the clear, and after that npm I. First of all, I will install the Express to create a server, Course to communicate with a different platform, Mongoose to connect with our MongoDB database, JSON web token. It will be create a one token. I will send this for the client side, and after that I can give the cookies parser dot env, and after that I can give the bcrypt js. It will be create our password in the form of a hash. Now after that press enter. Now here you can see it was installation is done. After that inside this packet.json file, here you can see inside the dependency, here you can see bcrypt, cookies parser, course.env, express and json web token. All this installation is done. After that I will come, let me just here inside the index.js, here I can give the const, and after that here I can give the express. Here let's import the express require. Inside this I can give express. Here give the const course require. Inside this I can give the course. Now here below this give the const app express. Let me just give the express, and after that here I can give the app.use. Inside this I can give the course, and here inside this course I want to pass some parameter like origin. It will be the where I want to use this server, like this API where can use course error will be not become. For that here I can give the my this front-end URL. For that here inside this I will create inside this my server folder, give the .env file, and after that using this env file here I can give the my front-end. Let me just give the front-end underscore URL. Here I can give the my front-end URL, and inside this here I want to access this. Further give the process. Let me just give the process dot env dot frontend underscore url. Now here also I want to import this using the require. Let me just give require, and here I can give the dot env. After that I can give the config. Inside this also here I can give the credential will be the true. Now this part will be for the server to create this, and I want to also run this server some specific port. For that give the const, and here I give the port. Here I will give the process dot env dot port, and give the or symbol 8080. Our this server will be run at the port number 8080. Here I was given this process dot env dot port. If we deploy this this backend part in some platform, then may be possible to this port number will be bg. Then inside the env file it will be take by default from the server, and it will be run this. And here I can give them app.listen. Inside this I want to give the my port number. Here I can give the port number. After that here callback function. Inside this giving the console.log, and here I can give the server running at. Here I can give the, let me just give the my port number. After that come inside this terminal section. Here I can give, let me just give the node index.js. Now press enter. Now here you can see server running at 8080. After that, for checking purpose, let's go on the Chrome browser. Here just type localhost 8080. Now press enter. Now here you can see it was giving me the cannot get. Now let's create one API for testing purpose. Here I can give the app dot get. Inside this it was the root. For that here I can give the request response. Inside this call function, here I will send the response.json. Inside this I can give the first of all message server running at. By default I can give the DAC port number here also. Now let's save this here. After that I will go inside this Chrome browser and refresh this. Now here you can see it was not sent because this node will be run only when the file was saved, like that time. For that here I will install the one more dependency. If any changes inside this index.js file, it will be run the server again. For that here I can give the press the Ctrl C to stop this server, and here I can give the npm I nodemon and press enter. After that, come inside this packet.json file here. Here inside this script section, here give the comma. After that, here I can give the first of all developer. In the developer mode, it will be run the, here I can give the node mon.index.js file, and in the production section here I can give the start node. Here I can give the, in the double quotes, node index.js file. Now after that, save it again. Now let's close this packet.json file. Here I can give the npm run dev and press enter. Now if any changes inside this server file, it will be automatically save and run here. Let's suppose here I was giving the server running at here I was not giving the space. Now let's give the space. After that, this file will be automatically saved. Here I was already on the automatically save mode inside the VS Code. Now here you can see this server is running again. After that, go inside the Chrome browser. Here I was refresh this. Now here you can see message was giving server running at port 8080. Now this part will be done. After that, I want to connect our this server with our MongoDB database. For that, here inside this server section, here I will create another file. That file name is the config. Inside this config file, I will give the first of all to connect our MongoDB database. For that, give the connect db.js file, and after that, here I will give the const mongoose require. Here I can give the mongoose. After that, here I will write the function to connect with our MongoDB database. For that, first of all, this function will be async, and after that, here I give the function connect db, and inside this I will give the try and catch block. If any error will be come, then it will be show here. For that, here I give the console.log. here I can give the something is wrong, and after that, here I will just give this array. Here I can give the array, and here I want to give the comma. Now save it again. After that, here I can give the const, or I can directly use the wait mongoose.connect, and inside this I will pass our MongoDB URI. For that, here I can give the process.env.mongo. here I can give the mongodb underscore URI, and it will be, I want to inside this my env file. Let me just copy this here. Inside the env file, I will give this here, and here I want to give the equal to. Here also I want to give the equal to. After that, here it was, now this part will be for that. After that, I want to check this connected or MongoDB or not. For that, give the some information acknowledgement. For that, here I can give the const connection mongoose dot connection, and below this I want to give the connection. Inside this I will give the on, and here if it was connected to the MongoDB database, for that give the connected, and here I will pass the call function. Inside this I give the console.log. here connected to db, like that. And after that, here if maybe it was not connected, something will be wrong, some error will be come inside this. For that, I want to also listen this. For that, give the connection dot on, and here I will give the error, and inside this give the callback function comma, and inside this pass the parameter error, and here I can give the console.log something is wrong in MongoDB, and after that I will just give the here error. That error will become inside here. Now just export this function. Here just copy this, and here I can give the module dot export, and here I can give the connectdb. After that, here I was also passed this MongoDB URI inside this env file, and this frontend URL. Our this frontend will be run at port number. Here I can just paste this. Our frontend will be run at 3000, and this MongoDB URI. For that, come inside here, open the new tab. Here I want to go inside the MongoDB, and I will add this link in description. You can go and refer it. Now click on this sign in section. After the go here, I will enter my email ID. If you have already this MongoDB account, you can just log in with the email ID, or do not have a, just click on the sign up section. After that, here enter the email and first name, last name, password or company name, and click on the accept this agreement. Click on the I am not a robot, click on the sign up section. If you are also want to the login with Google or GitHub, you can log in it. Here I have already this MongoDB account, I can log in it now, and here I will enter my email ID 737@gmail.com and press enter. After that, here I will give them this password and press enter. Now here you can see in this time it was giving me this, but by default I want to in your section it will display here. If you log in the first time, here I was created multiple project, that's why it was display. Now click on this first section. Here I want to go organization section, and here I will click on the new project. Here I will be that project name will be the chat app, and now after that here click on the next. And here if you want to give the some other member to access this MongoDB, you can give this. And now here I don't need to give this. For the create, click on the create project. Now here you can see create a development. Click on this create, and here make sure to select the AM0 free version. And after that, here you can give the name of this. Here I can give the name will be the chat app. And after that, here you can select the provider, which provider you want to, like AWS, Cloud, Google, Cloud or Azure. Here also select the region where you want to your server will be available. And here after that, click on the create development. And here you can connect to the chat app. Here it was giving me the, here I want to give the my user ID, and here I want to give the my password. Here I will give the password will be the, for now I can give the Amit123. For now, in future I will change this, don't worry. And click on the create database user. After that, click on the choose a connection method. Here you can see, and here connect to the your app. Here I will use the driver. For that, click here, and below this you can find the our MongoDB URI. And also here it was giving the install your driver for npm install MongoDB, but here I was using the Mongos, then no problem. Just copy this URI part, and after that come inside the your app, and inside this env file, here I will just MongoDB URI, here I will just paste it here. And here you can see here by default this username and password was coming. After that, here I will give the, make sure that here if you not give anything, it will be by default considered as a test. If you want to give the some separate part, here you can give it, but here for now I can okay for that. After that, come inside this MongoDB, and here I was exported this ConnectDB. Just copy this here, come inside the index.js. Here at a top end, first of all I can import this connected DB, and here I can give the DB, and here require, and inside this I want to first of all go inside my config, and inside this connect DB. After that, just copy this connect DB here. Inside this, first of all I want to connect our MongoDB database, then run the server. For that, here I can give the connect DB and dot then promise. If it was connected with our MongoDB database, then run the server. For that, here I can give the just cut here, and inside this I will paste it. Now after that, here it was server is running properly, and it was also connected with our MongoDB database. After that, let's see our ER diagram, which table we need to this to create this app. For that, I will go inside this Chrome browser. Here I will just paste this URL. I will add this URL in description, you can go and refer it. Here you can see I want to create a total 3 table. First of all, I want to create the user table. Inside this user table, name, email and password, profile pic, and created at and updated at this field is added by default. I will add one timestamp, it will be automatically add, and here this underscore ID, and this will be the primary key. And here this conversation table. Inside this conversation, sender, receiver, message, these 3 things. And inside this message, here you can give the array of the all the messages of the specific conversation. And inside this message section here you can see ID, test, and image URL. If also uploaded the video URL, it will see, and this message was seen or not. For that, here this scene, it will be the true or false. After that, let's come inside the VS Code, and here inside this server folder, here I will create another folder. That folder name will be the models. And inside this model folder, first of all I want to create this user table. For that, here I can give the user model.js, and here, okay, here I want to give the user model. Let me just edit this user model, and inside this, first of all I want to import the mongoose. Give the mongoose, and here I can give the require. Inside this I can give the mongoose. After that, here first of all create the user schema. For that, give the const and user schema. Here I can give the mongoose dot schema, and before that I want to give the new, because every time if any new user will be created, and here I can give the object. Inside this, first of all I want to give the name, and here I can give that name will be the type will be the string, and it will be the by default it was the, but it was the require also. For that, here I can give the required, and here I can give the require will be the true. If maybe some error to send this front end side, for that, here I can give the provide name. After that, here I want to give the email. Inside this, here I can give the type will be the string, and here email is also required. Inside this I can give the true and provide email, and this here I want to make the in the form of a string provide email, and this email is a unique in all of this user table. For that, here I can give the unique, and here I can give the true. After now, this for the name, email, and here I can give the password. Inside this password is a type also string, and this password is also require. Here I can give the true, and here give the provide password. After that, here inside this my user table profile pic, here I want to give this. For that, here I can give the profile underscore pic, and here this profile pic also contain the URL of the image. For that, here I can give the type string, and by default I want to give the it will be the empty. And here inside this user schema where this object was closed, after that, here you can give the comma, and inside this, here I will add the timestamp, and it will be the true. It will be at the to field when this user was created and when updated, like this to section created and updated. After that, here this was the user schema, and here below this give the const user model. Here I can give the in the form of a capital user model, and here I can give the mongoose dot model. Inside this, first of all I will give the name of that table name. Here I can give the user, and second parameter I want to pass the schema, like that. Now here just copy this here user schema. Inside this I will paste it here, and here below this I want to give the module dot export, and now export this model section. Just copy this here I will paste this. This is for the user schema user table, and now I want to create this conversation and message, both of them. For that, come inside here, inside this model folder, here I will create another file. That file name will be the conversation.js, or I can give conversation model.js. Inside this, first of all, again I want to give the const mongoose, and here I can give the required. Inside this I will give the mongoose, give the const, and here I can give the conversation schema. Inside this I want to give mongoose. Here first of all give the new mongoose dot schema. Inside this conversation I want to pass the sender, receiver, and message, these three things. For that, here I can give the sender. Let me just give the sender, and inside this sender I want to give the type will be the user ID. Inside this I want to store the user ID. For that, here I can give the mongoose dot schema dot object ID, and here by it was the required. For that, here I can give the required will be the true, yeah, like that. And here second parameter I want to give the send receiver. Just copy this here. Here I will again paste it here, and here I want to give the receiver. And here I want to also refer this if I want to populate this all this data, like I want to get the user information. For that, here I below this I want to give the refer. Let me just give the refer, and inside this I want to give the that table name. Here inside this I was given the user table name users. Just copy this here. Inside this I will come. Now here I want to refer the user table. Just copy this as it is here, and below this I want to paste it. After that, this third field I want to add, this will be the message. Now here I will just come. Inside this I will give the message, and here inside this I can give the this was the contain the array of object all the messages. Now here inside this I can give the type. Let me just give the type, and here again I will give the mongoose dot schema dot object ID, and here I can give the ref. It will refer to the our this message table. For that, here I can give the message, yeah. Now this message here I was given this refer this. After that, here inside below this where this schema was, this object was closed. After that, here I can give the comma, and inside this again I want to give the timestamp. It will be add the when this conversation was created and when updated, like that. Here I can give the true, and below this I can give the const and conversation model, and here give the mongoose dot model. Inside this I will give this conversation table name. Here I can directly give the conversation, and second parameter I want to pass the schema. Now after that, just copy this conversation schema here, and inside this here I will paste it. This is for the conversation. Now I want to create this message, and here inside this here all the ID will be stored. For that, in this file I will just create this. Here at the top end, here I can give the const, and here give the message schema. Here I can give the new mongoose dot schema, and inside this I want to again here inside the message table I want to add the test image URL and video URL seen, these four fields. And after that, here I want to give the first of all test, and here inside this it was the string. Here I can directly give the type will be the string, and by default it was the empty. Here I can give this empty, yeah. And here second I want to give the image URL, and it was also type will be the string, and below this also it was the default. Now second I want to give the video URL. This was the also type will be the string, and default will be the empty string. And here also the fourth field will be the seen, if this message was seen a user or not. Now here I can give this. Inside this it was the type will be the boolean. I can give the boolean, and default will be the false. Now here when this message was created, also for that here I can give the comma, and inside this I can add the timestamp. Here I can give the true. Now this is for the message schema. Just copy this here, and below this here this conversation here at the above this I can give the const message model, and here I can give the mongoose dot model, and here I will give the message table name message, and second I want to pass them that schema of the message. Now this both the schema was created, that model was created, message and conversation. After that I want to export this both of them. Here I can give the module dot export, and here I want to make one object. Inside this I will just give the first of all message model, and second will be the conversation model. This both of them I was exported. After that, this both the model was created. Now when the new user will come, it will be registered. For that we need the API. For that, come inside this server folder. Here I will create another folder. That folder name will be the controller folder, and inside this control folder I will create another file. That file name will be the register user.js. Now here give the async this function and give the function key name, and here I will give the that function name with the register user, and inside this here I will give the this, and here give the try and catch block. After that, inside this parameter here I will give the request and response. Now here if maybe some error will become, then it will be inside this catch section it will become, and it will be sent to the client side. For that, here I can give the return response dot status. Here I will give the status code 500. After that, it will give the JSON. Inside this, here I will first of all give the message. Here I can give the error dot message. If error dot message was not available, then it will be directly send that error also. Now here I can give the error will be the true. Now this part will be the for the sending the error. Now here inside this parameter, first of all I want to accept the to register a new user some field. For that, here I give the const. Inside this, first of all I want to give the name, and again I want to give the email ID and password, and after that profile underscore pic. This fourth field I want to need this to create a new user, and after that here I can give the it will be coming from the request and dot body. Now if here this all these field are coming. Now first of all I want to check this email ID is already registered in our data user table database or not. For that, here I can give the const check. Let me just give the check email, and here I can give wait. After that, I want to check inside my user table. For that, here I will import user model, and here I can give the find one, and here I can give the this email. If it will be written of all the detail of that user if available, like name and email, all this field it will be written. It means that this email ID is already available in database. If here it was not available, it will be return me the null. It will be the false value. Now after that, you can give the if is check email is available in our database, then here it will send me the response to the client. Response dot status will be the 400, and after that I can give the JSON. Here I will first of all give the message will be the already user exists, like this types of a message will be shown to the users, and here I can give the error will be the true. Yeah, and after that this part will be the for the if the email is already exists. If not available, then I want to create this. First of all I want to convert this plain password in the some hash format in the our stored in the database. Now here I can give the first of all password into, here I can give the into hash password. Here I can give the password. Now for that I want to use the bcrypt. It will be convert our plain password in the some random text. Here I can give the const, and here I can give the first of all I want to create the salt, and here I can give bcrypt. First of all I want to import this. For that, here I will just come in the const and give the bcrypt. Here I can give bcrypt JS, and after that give the require inside this bcrypt, and just come here. Here I can give the wait bcrypt JS, and here I can give the gen salt. Inside this I will give the 10. After that, here I can give the const hash password. Here I can give the wait bcrypt, and here I want to create this. For that, here I want to give the hash inside this. Here you can see I want to first of all I want to pass the string, and second I want to pass this salt. Now for that, here this string will be the password. Now let's copy this here. Here I will just paste it. After that, this salt, just copy this here. here I can give the comma, and here I will paste it. Now this password was created. Now after that I want to save all this detail in our database. Now here I can give the, first of all let's format this proper. Here I can give the const, and here give the payload. Inside this, first of all I want to give the name, email, and after that I want to give this my profile underscore pic. Here by default here I can give the comma, and here now I can give the password. Here I can, inside this field I want to save the this hash password. Just copy this here, here I will paste. After that, below this, first of all here I can give the const and user. Here I can give the weight, or first of all I can give the new, and after that give the user model. Inside this I want to provide all this field here. Just copy this here, here I will, inside this I will give this, and after that this all this detail I want to save. For that, here I can give the const user save. Here I can give the weight user dot save. It will be saved in our MongoDB database. After that, here if this user was created, then we need to send some acknowledgement to the client side. For that, here I can give the return response, and here I can give the status 201. It's mean that the new user was created. And after that, here I can give the JSON. Inside this, first of all I can give the message user. Here I can give the user created successfully, and after that, second parameter I want to send that user information. If need, we can use this. For that, here I can give the data, and just copy this save user save this field, and here I can paste it. After that, here I can give the success will be the true. Now let's save it again. Now this all the controller, this part will be done. After that, we need to export this function register user. Just copy this here, and below this here I can come, here I can give the module dot export. Here I will just paste it. After that, come inside this server folder. Here I will create another folder. That folder name will the router folder, and inside this routers folder, here I will create, or I can give the routes folder. Here I can give the routes, and inside this, here I will create another file, index.js file. Here first of all I want to give the const and give the express, and here I will import this required. Inside this I can give the express. After that, here I can give the const router. Here I can give the express dot router. It will be coming from the express section, and after that, here I can give the router dot post. Here I can, let me just write the comment, create API. Here I can give the create user API, and here I can give the router dot post, and here I can give the slash register hyphen user, or I can give the directly register. And second parameter, here I want to pass that controller. Here I was created this register user. After that, here I will just import this register user. Make sure that here it was path was correctly, and after that, this router, here I will just come below. Here I can give the export module dot export, and inside this just copy this router section, and here I will just paste it here. After that, come inside the index.js file. Here I will just import this here. I can give the const router, and here I can give the require. Inside this, I want to first of all go inside this router folder. Where is routes folder? And here by default, if you no need to give the directly index.js, or by convention I can give this. By default, it will be considered as the index.js file. And after that, just copy this router, and below this, here I will give the comment API end points. Here I can give the end point, and below this I can give the app dot use. Here I can give app dot use, and here I want to give the API. After that, second I want to pass all my routes here, like that. Now let's say checking purpose, this register user API is working properly or not. For that, open the Postman. Now inside they click here new, and after that this function will be the post method will be the post, and here I want to pass this register user. Let me just copy this my localhost 8080. After that, here inside this postman, here I will just paste it, and here I can give the API and that endpoint of that user in register user. Inside this, here I was given this register. Just copy this here, and here I will just paste it. After that, inside this body section, here I will select this raw data, and here make sure to select the JSON, and here I can give the first of all name of that. Here I can give the name, and here I will give the name will be the Amit Prajapati, and after that second I want to give the that will be the email, and here I want to give the email will be the amit@gmail.com, and here third field will be the password. Here I can give the Amit123, and fourth parameter was the here it was giving me the, let me just come here, it was the profile pic. It no need of this, but here I will just pass this for now. Inside this here I can give the profile underscore pic for now, and after that here I can give this just directly empty string, no need of this. After that, when I was click on the send, now here you can see cannot restrict the property of name of request.body as it was undefined. Now let's come here, and it was giving me the error. For that, if all the response is coming in the form of a JSON, for that come inside the index.js file. Here I was not given. Let me just give the app.use. Inside this I can give the express.json, and here now let's save it again. After that, come inside the again post and click on the send. Now here you can see user created successfully, and all this information was coming, and this password you can see in the form of a hash password it was coming. Now let's come inside here. Now let's create a this user is created successfully. Now this user also want to log in this. For that, we need the API. For that, how I was logging this, for that here for I will open this paint, and I will just show you how user will be login this. First of all, here I was created this user was created, and for the login purpose, here I will just give the that user. First of all, in first page I will accept the user email ID, and in this email ID I want to check this in our database, this email ID exists in our database or not. After the checking purpose, if this email ID is exists in our database, then I want to again it will be redirect me in the next page. Here it was user will be enter the password, and after that here I can give the password. After that, here it was displaying the user all the like a user profile pic, and here below this it user the name of that user with the respect to this email ID, and here user will be enter the its password, and after that again it will be sent to that API, and for verification I will send the token. Like that, this format will be the work. For that, I will just come inside this my, let me don't save this, and come inside the here VS Code, and inside this controller section here I will create another file. That file name will be the check email. Here I can give the check email.js, and here I can give the async, and after that I can give the function and check email, like that. And below this I can make a try and catch block. Inside this, here I want to give the two parameter request. Let me just give the request and response, both of them. Here I want to give the response, and after that here if maybe some error will come, then here it will be send this. For that, give the return response status, it will be the 500. After that, here I can give the JSON. Inside this I will send the message error dot message, and here I can give the if error dot message was not available, then after that I can give the error will be the true, like that. Now let's save it again, and here checking purpose, here I want to accept the const. Inside this I will accept the email ID from the user. It will be coming from the request dot body, and now I want to check this email ID is exists in our database or not. For that, give the const and check email, like that. I was do inside the register user section also, like that. Here I was given this, like that. I can just copy this, or I can here write this here I can give the weight. Here I was given the weight or not. Yeah, properly I was given. After that, here I can give the user model. Inside this I can give the dot find one, and here I want to check this email ID is exist or not. If this email ID is not exist, then it will be return me the null. For that, here I can give the exclamatory mark and check email, and here I will send the response, return response. Here I can give the status. Inside this it was the 400, and here I can give the JSON. Inside this, here I will give the message, and here I give the user email ID, or I can give the user not exist in our database. Directly user not exist, this types of a message will be so, and here I can give the error will be the true. Yeah, now let's save it again. After that, if this email exists in our database, then we want to send that information also. For that, first of all, here I can give the let me just format this, and here I want to remove the here no need to send the user password also, like in the form of a hash. It was already saved in database, but here you can see this password is in the hash format, but we don't need this password in the front end side. For that, I want to remove this field here. Here I will just come here, I can give the dot select, and inside this give the minus, and after that I can give the that password, name of that field which I want to remove this. After that, this will be done. If here I can send the response, here I can give the return response, and here I can give the status will be the 200. After that, here I can give the JSON. Inside this, first of all, I can give the message email verify, like that, and after that, here I can give the success will be the true, and again I want to give the data of that user. Here I will just copy this here, and inside this I will paste it. Now let's checking purpose this email ID is working properly, this controller was working properly or not. First of all, I want to export this. Just copy this here. Here I will just come giving the module dot export, and here I can give the check email. After that, just copy this function, come inside this route section. Here index.js file, here I can give the check user email, and below this I can give the router dot post. Inside this I can give the email. Here I want to give the slash email, and here second parameter I want to pass that controller. Here I can give the email. Let me just import this check email also. Now come inside this postman, and here click on the new, and this method was the again post, and here I want to just copy this all this URL, come inside here, and this change this endpoint. Here I want to give the email, come inside this body section raw and JSON. Here I want to give this, let me just give the email. Here I can give email, it will be inside the double quotes, and for now here I want to give Amit123@gmail.com, and after that, when I was click on the send, now here it will be giving the response user not exist. It means that this email ID is wrong. This email ID user was not created. Now here I want to give the correct one. Here it was giving the Amit@gmail.com. After that, here I will just come here given and click on the send. Now here you can see it was giving me the email verify and successfully true, and this all the information is coming, and here you can see this password field was here, it was not coming. Now this email is verify done. After that, I want to also verify that the password user have entered the correct or not. For that, come inside here, and inside this controller section, here I can give the another file name. That file name is check password.js file, and inside give the async, and here give the function check password, and inside this request response, and after that here I can give the try and catch block. Inside this, here if same error will become, then send it response dot status code with a 500, and after that here I can give the JSON. Inside this, first of all I will give the message error dot message, and here I can give the error, and after that here I can give the error will be the true. Here I want to first of all I want to accept the user password. For that, here I can give the const. Inside this I will give the password from the it will be coming from the request side, client side, request dot body. And also we need the which user have entered this password. For that that user we need the user ID. For that, here I can give the user, let me just give the user ID. And after that, here I want to check this user ID in our database and verify this password. For that, first of all, I want to check this user information. Here I can give the const user, and here I can give the weight and user model. Let me just give the user model. Inside this I can give the find by ID. Inside this I will just give this user ID. Just copy this here I will paste it. Now all this user information is come. After that, here at the time of a registration, here I was converted this password in the form of a hash with the help of this bcrypt packages. Now here again I want to come inside this check password. Here I want to import this const bcrypt, and here I can give the required. Inside this I can give the bcrypt, and here I can give the const check password, or I can give the only password verify password. Let me just give this verify password, and here I can give the wait bcrypt js dot. Here it is a compare. Inside this compare, here you can see I want to pass the first of all my plain password. After that I want to pass my hash password. Plain password is coming from the front end side. Just copy this here I will paste it, and our hash password is stored in our database. Just copy this here I can give the comma, and it will be giving the user dot password. Now if the verify is done, then it will be return me the true, otherwise it will be return me the false. If it was the return me the true, then I want to send the response return response dot json status code with, here I can give the 200, and here I can give the json. Inside this I can give the message, and along with that I want to also send the user information. For now, here I can give the user all the information. Here I want to give the user message login success. Let me just give the success fully, and after that I want to send the data of that user. Just copy this user, or I can directly give here, and success will be the true. Here I can give the true. Yeah. Now if this email this password and this both the password was not correct, then it will be return me the false. For that, here I can give the if this verify password was the false, then here I want to give the inverse, and here I can give the send the response to client side response. Let me just give the return response dot status code with a 400, and after that I can give the json. Here I can give the message, and here I can give the enter, or I can give the please check password, and after that here I can give the error will be the true. Yeah. And after that, here I was checking this, and directly I was sending this. Before that, here I was sending directly this user information. Instead of this sending this, we need to send some like a token type. For that, here I can just give the JSON web token to create this, and here I can just come give the const token, and here I can give the weight. And for that, first of all I want to import this. So here I can give the JWT and require. Here I can give JSON web token, and here I will just come here I can give the, let me just drag and drop this here below this, and here I can give the JWT dot sign in. Inside this, here you can see I want to pass my this payload like my data, which data I want to make this inside the my token, and this secret key, and the third parameter it was the optional when this token was expired. Now here I want to give the const token data, and here I can give the first of all user ID. For that I can give the user dot underscore ID, and after that email. Here I can give the user dot email. These things I want to make inside this token data. Just copy this here, and here I want to pass this, paste this here. And second parameter, here you can see I want to pass the secret key. For that, here I can give the process.env dot, here I can give the jwt underscore secret underscore key, and just copy this jwt secret key, just come inside the .env file, and here I can give inside this, let me come here, and here I can press enter. Here I can give the jwt. Here I want to give the just random text. You can give anything. For now I can just give this random text for secret key, and after that come inside this again here, and here third parameter I want to pass the when this token was to expire. For that, here I can give the expire in. For now I can give the 1 day, and here I want to send this token. Just copy this here. Instead of sending this data, here I can give the token, and here I will set this, and this token here I give the comma, and this token is set inside the cookies. For that, here I can just come below this. Here I can give the const cookies option, and here I can give the http. First of all, http, it will be the true, and secure will be the true. Now here I was sending the response inside this. Here I can give the dot, and I can give the cookies. Inside this I want to, first of all, here you can see the cookies. Here I want to pass this cookies name of that. Here I can give the name will be the token, and second parameter I want to give the comma. Second parameter I want to pass the value. Now here just copy the where this my token, just copy this here. Here I will paste it, and third parameter here I want to pass this optional cookies options. Okay, here I can give the option, just copy this here. Here I will paste it. Now let's save this again. Now testing purpose this API is working or not, just copy this check password and come below this. Here I can give the module.export, and here I will just paste this. After that, come inside this route section index.js. Here I can give the dot check user password, and here I can give the router dot post. Inside this I can give the password, endpoint will be the password, and second parameter I want to give the that my controller. After that, come inside this postman. Here I was sent this email ID, and with the help of this I was getting this user ID. Now here I will just come, and here let me just copy this URL, and this function method will be the post. Now here I will paste it, and this endpoint will be the password, and come inside this body, click on this body raw, and here I will JSON, and here I want to pass the data. Let me just come here inside this my password section, password controller. Here I want to need the password and user ID. Now come inside here. Here first of all I want to pass the user ID. For that I want to just come here, and here when user will be enter the email, then I was sending this information. Just copy this here, come inside here, and here I will just paste this user ID, and second I want to pass the password. For that, here I can give the password, and here I want to give that password, want to Amit at the rate 123, and click on the send. Now please check password. This error message will be show, and here what password I was given. Let me just check this. At the time of registration, here I was given Amit 123. Let me just come here, and here I will remove this at the rate and click on the send. Now see, here it was giving me the login successfully, and this token and success was true. And inside this, here you can see these cookies. Here you see this token was set. Now this 3 API is done. After that login is successfully, then we need the information of that current user. For that, come here, and inside this I will create another app controller. Here I can give the user detail.js file, and after that here I can give the async function user detail, and inside this I can give the first here inside this parameter here function I want to pass a parameter request and response. Inside this I can give the try and catch block. Here if same error will become, then here I can give the return response dot status, and inside this I can give the 500. After that I can give the JSON. Inside this I can give the message error dot message. Here I can send the error, and error will be the true. Now here I want to user have login is successfully, then I can directly accept this with the help of this token where it was coming inside this body. With the help of this token, I want to get this from the cookies and extract the information like user ID and the email ID which I have sent at the time of this check password. Now for that, here I can give the const, or inside this I can give the const, and here I can give the token. It will be coming the request dot cookies dot token. If it was not available, then it will be, I want to make this empty empty string like that. Now with the help of this we extract the information. For that I will create a, because we need the multiple places to extract this token or information. That's why inside this my server folder, here I will create another folder. That folder name will be the helpers, and inside this helper folder here I will create another file. That file name will be the get user detail from token.js, and after that here I will just give the const get user detail from token, and inside this here I want to accept the token, and here like that. If this token was not available, then I want to send this. For now here I can give the if this token was not available, let me just give the new line, and here I can give the token is not available, then I can directly send the return this function return. Inside the here I can give the please I can give the message, let me just give the session out, and after that here I can give the log out is successfully. Logout will be the true, and error will be the also. Error will be not, but yeah, only these two things is done. If this token was available, then I want to extract this token at the time of a, here you can see check password. Here I will converted this in this data like ID, user ID, and this email in the form of a token. Now again I want to destructure it, or we can say decode this. For that here I can just come here, I can again I want to import this. First of all here I can give the const jwt, and here I can give the require. Inside this I can give the JSON web token, and here I can give the const, and here I can give the decode, here wait, and this function will be the async. For that here I can give the async, and here give the use let me just give the jwt dot, here I can give the verify. I want to verify this token is correct or not. For that here, and here inside this here I want to, first of all I want to pass that this is my token. Let me just copy this token. If it was coming, just copy this here. Here I have to paste this, and second parameter I want to pass them secret of or public key. At the time of a check password, here you can see I was passed that is my process.env.jwt secret key. Just copy this here, this part, and after that I will just come here. Inside this I will just paste it. Now it will be decode this, and it will be return me the information of that. You decode this, and it will be return me the this information like where ID and email. Now after that, with the help of this, I want to, here I can give the const, and here I can give the user, and here give the wait user. Let me just give the user model dot find one. Here I can give the find by ID directly. I can give the find by ID, and after that here I can give the decode. Let me just give the decode dot ID. Now after that this was decoding, and it will return me the ID and email ID. With the help of this ID, I want to get the user information from the user table, and after that I will return this. Here I can give the user like that. Now after that I will just export this get user detail from the token. Just copy this here. Here below this I can give the module dot export. Inside this I can give the get user detail from the token, and just copy this here, come inside this user detail. Here I can just give the const user. Here I can give the wait and get user detail from the token, and make sure that import this, and inside this here I want to pass the this token. Just copy this here, and inside this I will paste it, and after that here I can give the return this user detail. Just copy this here, I will paste it, and just copy the user details here. Below this I can give the module dot export and paste it here. User detail come inside the route section index.js file. Here I can give the login user details. Here I can give the router dot I can get directly make the get, and here I can give the user hyphen details, and after that here I will just pass this controller. And now after that come inside this postman. Now user have login is successfully, and inside this cookies this token was set. Come inside here, I will let me just copy this URL first, and here I can just paste this here. I want to change the endpoint. Here I can give the user details, and this method is get. Here you can see this method was get, and here I want to just click on the send. Now here you can see cannot read the property of a undefined reading token. Here now let me just come here, and here it was the let me inside this my user detail. This token I was not getting the from the front end side. For that I will just come index.js file, and here I can give the const cookies parser. Here I can give the require. Inside this I can give the cookies parcel, and after that just copy this cookies parcel. Here I can just come give the app.use. Inside this I can give the this cookies parcel. Now let's save it again. Come inside this postman and click on the send. Now here you can see, okay, it was taking some time. Maybe this server is not started. Server is running at 8080, and inside this let me just say I was sending the response or not. Okay, here I was not sending the response, that's why here you can see it was not giving the any output. Now here I can give the let me just give the return response dot status will be the by default I can give the 200, and here I can give the JSON, and here I can give the message will be the user detail, and inside this I can give the data. Just copy this here user information. Inside this I will paste it. Now let's come inside this postman and click on the send again. Now here you can see user detail, and it was giving the, all the information, but this password field is no need this here. For that here I can give inside the this get user detail from the token. Inside this where here I can give the dot and give the select. Inside this I will remove this field. For that give the minus, and after that give the name of that field. If you want to remove any field, just give the minus and name of that field. After that again I will just come and click on the send. Now here you can see this password field is removed. Now this user login is successfully and getting the all the information. Now we want to log out that user also. For that just come here inside this controller section. Here I can give the log out.js. Here I can give the async function log out, and here I can give the request response, and here I want to give the try and catch block. After that here I was at the time of a check password, I was inside the cookies I was set this. Now again I want to just all this field I want to remove this. For that I will come inside this logout section. Here I can give the const token, and here I can give the request, or I can directly remove this from here. Let me just give the return, and response dot status will be the 200, and after that I can give the send this JSON. Here I can give the message session out, and after that here I can send the response success will be the true. Why this error is so here? Okay, here I was not mentioned the curly bracket here and here also. After that here I can give the dot cookies. Let me just give the dot cookies, and inside this I want to pass the first of all that field name. At the time here I was given this. Let me just copy from all of this here, this field here. Let me just copy this and come inside this logout section. Here I will just paste it here, and this cookies token cookies option also I want to just copy from here, and inside this where is logout section, here I will just paste it here, and this token was not available, I can directly give the empty. After that here I can also send the response, maybe some error will become, then return response dot status code will be the 500. After that I can give the JSON. Here I will return this message error dot message, and here I can give the error, and after that here I can give the error will be the true. Then after that just export this logout function here, I can give the module dot export. Inside this I will paste it here. After that come inside this routes folder index.js file, here I can give the log out user. Here I can give the router dot get. Inside this I can give the directly this log out, and here I will just pass that function name log out, and make sure to import this function here. And after that I will just come inside this postman. Here you can see inside this cookies it was set this token. Now after that I want to go inside the new tab, and inside this here I want to pass the URL. Let me just copy this, and inside this I will come here, I can give the endpoint will be there log out, and here I will just click on the send. Then here you can see inside the cookies section, here you can see this token was not available. It means that user login is successfully. Our this all the control API is ready, like this check email password and log out and register user and user detail. Now we want to also update this user detail. Let's suppose here I was getting the all the user detail. Now we need to inside the body section we need to update any user detail, like this I want to update this username or email ID, anything we need to update our profile pic. For that I will create here another API. For that here I can give the function name. First of all I can give the update user details.js. After that here I can give the async and user, or I can give the update. First of all give the function keyword user update user details, and inside this I can give the request. Let me just give the request response, and inside this here I will give the try and catch block. Here I will give the return response dot status code with 500, and here I can give the JSON message error dot message, and here I will just send this. And if this error dot message field is not available, then I can directly send this error here. Let me just come here, and here I can give the error will be the true. After that here I have already login, then I can extract the user detail from the user ID from the token. For that here I have like that here where I was given user detail, here I was getting this. Now for that let me just copy from here and come inside this update user detail. Here I was getting this. Let me just import this function, and after that here I was getting the user ID. Now which field I want to accept the update this. For that here I can give the const. Here I can give the, let's suppose I want to update the username and profile pic. Only for now here I was pic, only here I was considered as a two field. I want to update this. If you want to like email ID or any other things, you can add this here also. And after that here I can give the let me, all this field is coming from the body request dot body, and after that give the const update user. Here I can give the, let me just give this weight, and here import the user model. Inside this I can give the update one. Here first parameter I want to pass the which field primary key. For that let me just copy this here. Here I can give the underscore id, user dot underscore id, and after the second field I want to pass which field I want to update it. Here I want to update the let's suppose name or profile pic. For that, here I will add the name, and second let's suppose profile pic. Just copy this here. Here I can paste this field is updated successfully. Then after that, again I want to just come here, and again I want to extract that field from the database. I can give the const. Here I can give the user detail, or I can just const user information again, and inside this I can give the wait user model dot find by id. I can directly give the find by id, and after that I can just copy this user id, and here I will just paste it. Now this user is updated. Now again I want to extract this data from the our database, this user is updated or not. And after that, again I will just send this data to the client side. Here I can give the return response. Here I can give the JSON, and here I can give the message. Here user updated successfully, and after that I will send the data also. Here I can give the just copy this here. Here I will just come paste this here, and here I can give success will be the true. Now let's save it again, and why it was giving the error, let me just, here I can give the comma. Now just copy this update user detail here, and below this I can give the module dot export. Here I will paste this, and again come inside the index.js file. Here I can give the update user details, and here I can just give router dot post. Inside this I can give the update user, and here I will just give that controller. Now come inside the, for testing purpose, just copy this endpoint, come inside the postman. Here I was update user. Here I will just copy this URL and open the new tab. Inside this I will just paste it, and here I can give the update user. This endpoint is name update user, and after that I want to change this method will be the post, and click on the body and raw and JSON. And here I want to, first of all I want to send the if user have login, it will be get from the user ID from the token section. And here I want to update, let's suppose name. Here I can give the Amit Prajapati. Let's see me give this, and here let me just, first of all let me just get the user detail. User details session A out. Let me just log in this first. Click on here, login is successfully, and here I was click this. Then here all the information was coming, name, email ID and password. And after that, when I was click on this, let me just update the Amit Prajapati 1 and click on the send. Now here you can see user updated successfully, and this name was changed Amit Prajapati 1. Now again I want to get this detail. For that I want to go here, and here here you can see this name was coming Amit Prajapati. When I click on the send, then see it was coming Amit Prajapati 1. It's mean that user detail is updated in our database table. Now all this API is done. Now let's go on the front end side and make our login front end. All this register user and login user and check email, all of this. Now let's collapse this all of this and close all this file also here. And here inside this tab, let me just go here and click on this split terminal here. It will be open the here, and here I will use the create React tab. You can use any other framework like a Vite or Nest.js. First of all, inside this I am currently inside this my chat folder. Here I can give the npx create React app. After that, here I want to give the folder name of that. Here I can give the folder name with the client, and now press the enter. Now here you can see inside this, here this client folder is created and installation is started. It takes some time depending on the internet connectivity and PC configuration. Installation is done. Now after that I want to go inside this my client folder. I am currently inside this chat folder. Here I can give the cd client and now press enter. After that npm start. Now here you can see our React app is running properly. Now for the styling purpose I will use the Tailwind CSS. For that click on the new tab and here I will go Tailwind CSS and click on this link. I will add this link directly. You can go in description. I will add this and you can directly go on this URL and click on this get start. After that click on this framework guides and here I was using the create a React app. If you are using some other framework like a Vite or Nodejs, it was by default it was already installed, but in the Vite it was not installed. You can install this. Here I will just click on this. After that here this npx create React app already I have done and I have already this go inside this my folder. Now here I will just copy this npm install -d Tailwind CSS. Just copy this here I will just come. Now here to stop this React app inside this terminal, here I can give the press the Ctrl C and Y. It will stop your React app. After that here I will paste this command, Ctrl V to paste this command and press enter. Now installation is done and after that inside this Tailwind in the client folder in the package.json file, here you can see in the dependency section here developer dependency, the Tailwind.css file is installed. Version is 3.4.3. after that here I want to let me just come here again and here nps tailwind.init. let me just copy this here. It will be to create one tailwind.config.js file inside this here you can see, and it will be contain the like if you want to any changes in the tailwind classes, like some other class you want to add this or some other custom class name you want to add, for that here you can add this. And after that let me just come here. I want to give the in the tailwind.config.js file I want to paste this here. let me just copy this here and come here inside the tailwind.config.js file. Inside this content section I will just paste this. It will be here why I was paste this, because inside this src folder here anywhere I am using the tailwind.config.tailwind like tailwind css classes, all this it was by default implemented it. And after that here I want just come here index.css file. let me just copy this here and it come inside the index.css file at the top end. let me just give the at the top part and here I will just paste it. And again I want to run this my React this app. Here I can give the npm start. Now React is running properly. To testing this Tailwind CSS is working properly, just come inside this app.js file here. Inside this I will remove all this class all this div tag. Here I will create another main tag, and inside this I can give the React app. After that here I can give the class name. Inside this first of all I give the text will be the bold and font will be the here I can give the font okay, here I was given the wrong class. The font will be the bold, text will be size will be the 2 XL. Now let's save it again, and here you can see here it was giving me the also suggestion. This suggestion was coming up because of the here I was installed the extension Tailwind CSS Intelligence. That's why this suggestion is come. Now save this file and come here. Here you can see this tag React tab is font size is bold, and this font is size also big. And after that here I want to give the let me for testing purpose let give the text color will be the red and it will be the 600. Now let's save it again, come here. Now see this text color is also changing. Tailwind configuration is properly done. Now after that for navigate the different pages I will use the React router DOM. For that go on the inside the new tab and here I will just type React router DOM and enter. Click on this. Here I was 6.23 version. I will using the latest version, this 6.4. and after that here you can see this create browser router, router provider, router and link, all of this, and I will create this path, all of this. Now let's come inside the here VS Code, and here at the top in, let me just go here, and I will stop this my React tab. For that, press the Ctrl C and Y and enter. Here I can give the npm I React router, let me just give the router DOM and press enter. The installation is done. After that, let me just drag and drop here and come inside this file section, and here inside this src folder, here I will create another folder. That folder name will be the component, and here inside this again I will create a pages folder, and here I can give the routes folder also. Inside this pages folder, first of all I will create my home page, home.js, and after that here I want to also create this. Click on here, and here I can give the register page.js RAFCE. Here I was using this shortcut because of the extension VS Code. Go inside the extensions section, and here I was install the ES7 React Redux, the GraphQL React native snippet. Let me just close this. You can install this, you can also use this here. Now let me just copy this here, this register page, and here I will inside this I will paste it here, and here inside this pages section I will create let me just give the check email page.js, and also here inside this I can give the check email check password page. Yeah, this two section is done, this home register, and also I want to display that user or message also. I will create inside this component section. Here I will create here I can give the message page directly. I can give the message.js file and RAFCE. After that, here come inside this route section. Here I will create another folder. That folder name will be the index.js, and here I can give the import create browser router, and after that come below this, here I can give the const router, and inside this I can give the create browser router. Here I will first of all export this router variable, this one, and after that here I want to give the export default. Let me just give the default, and here I want to give like that. Inside this, here you can see I want to give this one object inside this array, this path elements, and inside this element I want to give the my controller like my component name, like that. I will come inside here. Here I will create a object. Inside this I will give the path, and here I want to, this is a base path, and after that here I want to give the my elements. Inside this I will give the my component name. Here I want to give the my main root component name will be the my this app component, this one. This is where is inside this app.js, this is my root component, and after that here inside this I want to give the children. Inside this I want to give the all of the other pages. Here I can give the first of all my login page or register page. These are this. First of all I can give the path. Here I can give the register, and here I will give the register, my register component. Here I can give, let me just give the register page component, and after that second I want to give the check email. For that I can give the path. Here I can give the email element, and here I can give the that component name email. Let me just give the check what component I was given, the check email page. Let me just give this check. Okay, why it was giving me the not suggestion? Okay, here I was not given the RAFCE. Now let's come here inside this, copy this here. Here I will paste this. After that come inside the here I will just give the check email page, and now here I was given the register and email, and also I want to give the password. Here I can give the password elements. Inside this I can give the check password. Let me just give this check. Okay, let me just come inside the password component. Here I can give the RAFCE, and after that copy this here. Here I will just come inside here this route section index.js file. Here I can give the component name check password. Now here I was given the register user, register page, email check, and check password. After that here I can give the path. Inside this I can give the let me just give the, first of all I want to create object. Inside this give the path, and here it was the like a home page by default. For that here I can give directly give the comma, and here I can give the element. Inside this I want to give the this home page. Here I can give the home component. Okay, I will just come here RAFCE. Here I can give the home, and inside this home here I want to give this home component. Make sure that import this component here from the pages section, this home. And after that inside this home here, let me just show you how I was make the UI part. Inside this here you can see this is a page. Here I will, this is a home page. Here I can give the here I want to give the home. This is home component, and here inside this home component here I will display this my sidebar, and here I want to display all the that user message, all of this. Here I was this message, this message component I was created separately. Here I will import this inside this home.js file. First of all, for that here I can give the, here I can give, let me just give this comma, and here I can give the children. Inside this I will make an array. Here I can give the another object. Here I can give the path. Inside this here I can give the colon, because this user ID will be dynamically, that's why. And here I will just give the elements. Inside this I will give the that message component. It will be message component, message page component. It will be coming from the component folder. Now this all of this, and it will be, let me just test this page is working properly or not. Before that, let's configuration inside the index.js file. Here I want to first of all give the import router provider from the React router DOM. After that here I can give the router provider, and inside this router provider I want to give the this props router. Inside this I will just pass the this router which I was created inside this route. Okay, here by default this spelling was mistake, no problem, you can correct it from your side. And after that let me just cut this app component here. Inside this I will paste this. Let me just save this here, and after that for testing purpose let me just start this my React tab, npm start. Now here you can see it was giving me the React app. Our this app component is running properly, but here I want to all these pages also. First of all I want to display this home page. Why it was not display? Let me just come in the app.js file, and here I can, let me for now, let me just remove this class name here, and here I can give, let me just give this, here I can give the outlet which is coming from the React router. This outlet is because here I was given like when which page I want to render which component, that's why. Now here I will just come, now see here it was rendering me the home page. After that here I can give the slash register. Let me just give the register. Now here you can see register page, and here I can give the check. Here I can give the email, this check email page, and here I can give the password. Now this check password check, and inside the home page here you can see only here it was displaying me the home, but here I was also inside this route section. Here you can see I was also inside this home page component. Here I was also given this message. Now here when I was click on this after this home, or I can directly just inside this I will remove this path, then also it was displaying me. Here I can, when I was just typing the any user ID, let's suppose for testing purpose, then here I was click, then inside this here is here also display that message component. For that I want to go inside this home.js file, and here I want to create, here I can give the section tag. Inside this here I will first of all write the comment. Here I can give the comment will be the message components. Here it was display. For that inside the nested like a nested component I want to display in the same page. For that here I will again I want to give the outlet. Now let's save it again and come inside here. Now currently I am inside this page. Let me just refresh this. Now here it was not coming. After that I want to go inside the message, and here just copy this here. Here I will paste this here and save this file and come inside here. Now see, when I was come inside this path, then here this home page and this message component is also displaying. And when I was go this base URL, then here only displaying this home page. Now this router configuration is done. After that I will just close all this tab here. Let me just close this. And come inside this VS Code. I will close all this file and close all this app. Now here I will just come, and here I can give the localhost 8030. First of all I will create my register page. Here I can go register page. Inside this I will add the top in, I will give the logo, and here I will give the form. Now after that, for that come inside the here, and here inside this my client folder src section, and here you can see I want to display the logo inside my check email and password, this both of them. For that, here inside the src section, here I will create another file folder. That folder name will be the layout, and inside this layout folder I will create another file. That file name will be index.js. Here I can give the const and or I can see RAFCE, and here I will change that component name will be the auth layouts. And after that, just copy this here and export this here also. And inside this component, here I can give auth layout. First of all, I want to add the top in. Here I want to display that header logo of that app. Here I can give the logo, and below this I want to display that my register and login and check password, all these component. For that, here I can give the let me for now I can directly give like this curly bracket, and inside this here I can give in the prop section I will accept children, and just copy this children here, and inside this I will just pass this here, paste this here. And after that, just auth layout, come inside the route section here, index.js file, and here I want to give this layout to the register page. For that, here I can import this components layouts, and here I will paste it. After that, here I will just cut this register component here. Inside this I will paste it. Now let's save it again and come inside here. Now here you can see inside this register page, here you can see this logo and register page it was displaying. And after that, like that, I want to also give the like email, this check email page also. For that, here I will just come here, and inside this let me just copy this auth layout. Here I will paste this here, and now let's cut this component here, check email page. Here I will just paste it inside here, like that. I want, so here I want to, let me just copy this auth layout from here, and inside this I will paste this, and this check password also cut from here, inside this paste it. Let me just close this here, and here I want to remove this. Yeah, now let me just come here. Now it was also giving the check page also. Let me just go inside the password section. Yeah, now here I want to display this logo. For that, at the register page also. Now here I want to display this my logo. For that, I want to go my here inside this here assist folder, and here I have image and all this image and logo all and this video also. After that let me just close this here, and I want to inside this my chat app, inside this my client folder, and here inside this src folder, here I will drag and drop inside here, and here you can see I will go inside my VS Code. Let me just collapse this and close all this file. Also here you can see in the src section, here I have this my image flower and all the images and video also. After that I want to go inside this my layout section here. First of all I want to import this my logo. Where is here I can give the import logo from, I want to go inside this my assist folder, and here I can give the name of that logo.png, that logo. Here you can see this one, and after that here I can create a image tag. Let me just give the image src in the next new line. Here I can give the src. Here I can give the this logo. Let me just give this. After that here I can give the alt will be the logo. Width I can give the 180, and height also I can give approximately 60. Now let's self close this tag, and now come inside here. Here you can see this logo was displaying. Now I want to make this logo in center. For that, first of all here I want to, let me just convert in the form of this div tag header tag, and here also, and after that let me just come here again. Yeah, now see this header tag here I will give class name and giving the flags. Justify content will be the center, items will be the center. Now this logo will come inside the center, and here I will add the padding from the y direction. By default I will give the 1. Now little bit I think I want to give the 3. Yeah, or I can give the height will be approx, it will be 20, and after that here I can give the shadow. Shadow will be the MD. Let me just check. Yeah, to displaying here. Here you can see this logo, and here after that here below this logo was displaying, and below this I want to create this form, register form. After that I want to, let me just close this folder. Inside this my pages section and register page, here first of all here I will create inside this div tag. Here I will give the form tag, and inside this form tag or let me just create first of all another div tag. Inside this div tag here I will give the let me h3 welcome to chat app. It was display first of all this. Now here it was displaying. After that this div tag here I can give the class name, and before that in this div tag here I can give the class name, and here margin from the top side I can give approximately 5. Let me just see. Yeah, here you can see the little bit space was coming, and after that here I can give the this div tag giving the bg white, and also I think this header I was given the background color or not. Let me just go inside the layout section, index.js, and here I can give the bg white, and also this background color is also changed. For that I want to come inside this my index.css file, and here I can give the apply, and here I can give the bg slate. It will be the 200. Now let me just see. Now see this body color was changing now. After that I will come inside the register page, and here I was this div tag I can give the width will be full, and after that here I can give the margin with max width will be approx, it will be SM. Let me just check. Yeah, SM will be proper, and here margin from the left and right both side for it's mean that y direction I want to. By default I will give the 2. Now here you can see, and here I can give the rounded, and overflow will be the hidden. Here I can give the overflow will be the hidden, and inside this by default I will give the padding will be the 4. Yeah, it was display like that, welcome to chat app. And here below this this heading tag, here I will just go, here I will create another form tag. Inside this form tag I will give the another div tag. Here I will give the first of all label. inside this label here I give the name, and let me just below this I want to create input. Let me just give the input, and here let me close this input type input tag, and here I can give the first of all type will be the text, and here I can give the ID, and also here I can give the ID will be the name. Also inside this label section here I give the HTML for name. When I was here I was given this ID. When I was click on this name label section like this name, and it will be automatically focus on that input. Yeah, and here I can give the name will be the name, and after that here I can give the placeholder, enter your name. It will be display inside here, enter your name, and after that here I can give the class name. First of all bg slate 100, and after that here I can give the padding by default from the x-axis I will give the 2, from the y-axis by default it will be 1. After that here I can show, here you can see it was coming, and here I can give this here when I was focused, then see this outline color was black. I want to give that color with my logo color, it will was match. For that right click inspect section, and here I want to get this color code. For that click on this arrow, and here I was drag and drop for, or I can let me just sum any of this this tag, and here I can give the color. Here I will give the red. Now see this color was changed, and after that click on this box color red color, and click on this pencil icon, and here drag and drop here. Now here you can see it was giving me that color code. Just copy this here, come inside the VS Code, and inside the tailwind.config.js file here, inside the theme extend, here I want to give the that color code will be the, here I can give the primary, and after that here I will just paste this color code. Once again I want to paste V. After that this was click on save this, and here you can see this my React app, it was giving me the error. Let me just go here, compiler with problem error it was showing. Let me just, now here I can stop this my React app, press the Ctrl C and Y. After that again I want to run this my React app, press npm start. Now close this previous one. Now I want to go inside my register page, and here you can see now everything working properly. And here I want to just drag and drop here, and again I want to go inside my register page, and here I can give the when I was focus, it's mean that here I can give the focus dot, here I can give the outline will be color will be the primary. Now let's save it again, and after that I can go here inside this. Okay, here why this color was not coming, let me just give this here bg primary. Okay, something I was mistake in the tailwind.config.js. okay, here I was directly added inside this. I want to add this here. Here I want to go inside the color section, and inside this I want to add, let me just cut from here, and after that I want to paste it here. Now let's save it again, and maybe some error again, it was showing me the error. Let me just again, if any changes in the tailwind.config.js file, then this React app run the again, that's why. Now here I will stop npm start, and close this previous one again, and I want to go inside this register page. Now let me just come here, and this primary color I was given, let me just come here inside this. Here I was given the bg primary. Now see here this color was also showing. When I was click on this name, now see this background color is changed, but I want to change this outline color. For that here I can give the outline, and now again I want to come here. Now when I was click on this, now see this outline color was changed, and here I can give the value and on change both of them. Before that I want to here create a const, and here I can give the data set data, here I can give the use state. Inside this I will store all this my value. Here let's make sure that import the use state from the React. After that here I can give the name. By default first time it was empty, and email also empty. Here I can give the password, and after that I can give the profile underscore pic. Yeah, now after that this part will be done, and here I will just copy this data, and below this I will give the value data dot name. Here I want to give this, and make sure that this name attribute and this name field exactly same, because when we use the handle on change, then with the help of this name I will insert the value. Now here I will create this on change, and here I can give the handle on change. After that just copy this handle on change this function and come here. Here I can give the const handle on change, and here arrow function, and let me just give next line here also here, and inside this parameter here I will give the e, and here I give the const. Inside this I will extract the name and value from e dot target. After that getting this name and value I want to set inside this data. Here I can give the set data, and here like that here I will return this object. Now first of all I want to give the my previous value. For that here I can give the previous, and here I will spread this my previous value and give the comma. After that I will insert this my new value here name inside this value. Here make sure that this name inside the square bracket, otherwise it will be considered as a field name. Now this handle on change is done, and here I want this name field is required. For that here I will add the required field. After that here I will just come. Now see it was displaying like that. I want to make this input in the new line. For that here inside this div tag here I will just give the class name flex and give the flex call. Yeah, it was defined like that, and in between them giving the gap. Here I give the gap will be by default 1. Yeah, now see this gap is coming here. After that just copy this div tag here, and below this I want to just paste it again. Now see here it was displaying, and here I can give the this will be the email. Here I will change the HTML for email, and this ID also, and this name also. Here enter your email, and here also data will be the email, and type also here I can give the email. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see this name and email in between the give the gap. For that here inside this form tag here I can give the class name, give the grid, and gap will be by default I will give the 3. Now let's come here. Let me just give the 4. Yeah, now it was look like fine before that. And here now here email, now add the password. Let me just copy this here, and below this I want to just paste it again. Inside this here I can give the password, and here also I want to give the password, and let's copy this password. Here I want to give the type will be the password, ID will be the password, name will be the password, and enter your password. Here data dot value will data dot password. Now let's come here. Inside this password was coming, and here you can see from this welcome to chat and this name in between the space. For that here this form tag here I can give the margin from the top side it will be by 2. I can give the 5. Yeah, now it will be I think perfectly fine. And below this name, email, password, and after that I will add the to upload the profile pic. For that here I want to go below this, and here when this div tag is closing, here below this I can first of all create another div tag. Let me just copy this div tag from here to here, or I can just copy from here to here, and here inside this I will first of all paste it here, and here I can give the profile underscore pic. After that here I want to give the photo. Just copy this profile pic, and here I want to give the type will be the file, and inside this ID I want to give the this ID and this HTML for it was same, and here I want to give the name also profile pic. Here this placeholder is no need of this. Now let me just remove this, and after that here I want to again this remove for now this both of them, and here you can go and here you can see it was displaying this no file chosen. Now for now I will just comment this part, and after that here I can give the div tag inside this, or I can just this label tag inside. Let me just go inside this label. Here I can go inside this label. Here I will create let me just give the div tag, and for now let me just remove this space also, and here I can give this div tag, give the class name. Height will be, I can give the approx 14, bg slat 200. Now inside this I will give the inside this p tag I can give the upload profile photo. Like this it was displaying, and here inside the here you can see it was displaying, and I want to make this center. Here for that here I can give the flags, justify content will be center, items will be center. Now let's come here. Here you can see it was coming inside the center, and after that here I want to, when I was my mouse inside this, then here it was displaying the border. For that here I can give the, when I was hover, then it will display the border, and this color will be the primary. Let me just see you, and here I will come why this border is not coming. Before that I want to give the border, and now let me just come. Now when I was hover, see this border is coming, and here I can give the rounded, little bit curve type it was this, and this here I can give the class name, giving the text size will be SM. Now see this upload profile pic. After that here when I was click this, then open the file explorer. For that here I was just given this input tag. Now uncomment this part, and inside this here I will add the class name. By default I want to hidden. It was this input will be not be display, and when I was click on the here inside this in here, and here you can see this mouse cursor is in the form of a pointer also display. Like here inside this this label tag here I can give, or I can give the here also. Let me just come inside this div tag. Here I can give the cursor will be the pointer, like that, and after that I will just come. When I just click this, then it will also open, and here I will select the image and click on the open. Then here display the name of that image. Also I want to cancel these two things. For that here I can I will make another at the top end. First of all here I will create a const. Inside this I can give the upload photo. Let me just give the photo dot set upload photo, and here I can give the use state. Inside this by default it was the empty string, and here I can just copy this here, or I can first of all I will just go here. Inside this here I can give the on change handle upload photo, like that, and just copy this function name here. Come inside here at the top end. Here I can give the another function const and handle upload photo. Inside that arrow function here I can give, and here I will pass a parameter e, and inside this I will accept that file. Here I can give the e.target.files, and here I want to accept the first file which you have selected. And now this file I want to set inside this state. Just copy this here. Here I will paste it, and inside this I will set this file. And now let me just save it again. After that I want to inside this upload photo, let me just console this here below this console.log, and inside this here I will just give the comma and paste it again, and come here and right click and inspect section. Here I will just go inside this console. Let me just clear this all of this and click on the upload file photo, and here select this image, click on the open, Now here you can see it was giving me the upload profile, all the information of that image like a name and size and types. Now this name I will display here. For that, let me just come here, and inside this I want to just copy this upload photo, and below this here instead of this here I can give the, let me just div tag, or here I want to just give inside this, here I will make a curly bracket. Here I can the upload dot name, upload photo dot name is available. Here I can the ternary operator, then it will display the that name of that image, upload photo dot name. If not available, then it will display this text, upload profile photo. Just cut from here, and here inside this I will paste it in the string format. And after that, let me just remove this space here, come inside here, and now let me just refresh this page and click on this upload profile photo and select this image and click open. Now here you can see it was here display that profile name. And also I want to, if I want to cancel this image, then here I want to add the one cross mark to clear this. For that, here I will add the icons, cross icon. For that, here I will use the React icons and click on this first link. I will add this link in description, you can go directly, and here below this, scroll this here and just copy this part, come inside here this VS Code and drag and drop here, stop the React tab and paste this command npm install react icons and press enter. Now this was done, and now again I want to start this my React tab, npm start. Now it was running perfectly, and after that here I want to give the slash register page, and inside this I want to icon section, here I will give the close icon. And after that, here I want to select this icon or some other. I think this one is perfect. Just copy this from import io close, just copy this here and come inside here, drag and drop here inside, and at the top in, first of all I want to import this icon, and after that just copy this here, come here below this, here this p tag, where this p tag was closed, below this I will create a button, and inside this button I want to just paste this icon. After that I will just come inside this browser, and here you can see this cross mark was displaying, and here I can give the first of all this button class, give the class name, giving the text will be LG, and margin from the left side it will be by default 2. Now let's come here, yeah, here you can see it was displaying, and here if this name text was very much big, then it will be overflow. For that, here I can give the width, I can give the max width will be, it will be SM, yeah, and I can give the instead of this I can give the 200 pixel, or I can give 300 pixel, and after that here I can give the text, eclipse, and line clamp will be the one, yeah. And after that I will just come here, now everything perfectly fine. And this cross mark, when I was here this mouse, then here it was displaying that color was changed. For that, here I can give the hover, giving the text red, and it will be 600. After that I will just come, now see when I was hovering, then this color was changing. And here when I was click this, first of all I want to select image, and here when I was click this cross mark, then this image was clear. For that I want to just come here, inside this I can give the here on click, here I can handle clear upload photo, and just copy this handle clear upload photo of this function, and come inside the top section, here I can give the below this handle upload photo, the const handle clear upload photo. Inside this I want to give this arrow function, and here I can give the set upload photo. Inside this by default I will set the null, and after that here I want to just come below this, and here upload photo, This cross mark, this cross one display only the image is available, otherwise not. For that, here also I will add that condition also. Upload.name is available. Here I can give the if available, then also display this button, otherwise not. Just cut from here, and inside this I will paste it here. Let me just save this here. Now let me just come here. Now in this time, here you can see no photo was uploaded. I was click this here, select the image and click on the open. Now here you can see this cross mark is also click. When I was click on this, now it was giving me the error, cannot read the property of a null reading name. Now for that I want to come here. Here I will give the question mark, and also here also, and any other where I was uses no. Now let's come here and refresh this page. Again I will just click, select the image, click on the open and click here. Now see in the, and here when I was clicking this, let me just again I will show. When I was here click this, then see this file, this one open. For that, this was not opening. For that I want to go here, and inside this here this form tag, here I can give the on submit. Here I can the handle submit, and just copy this function name. Here I want to go. Now I want remove this part. Here I give the const handle submit. Here I will pass the e parameter, and inside this e dot I can give the prevent default. After that I can give the e dot stop propagation, like that. And also I want to give this stop propagation inside this handle clear upload photo also. Here also let me just paste it here, and here this this parameter e. Now let's come here again, and let me refresh this page and click on this, select the image, open, and here I want to click this. Now see, okay, it was showing me there. And here also propagation I was given, and let me just also here I want to give the prevent also. Now to save it again and come here, let me just select this image and click on here. Here I was click this. Now see in this time this image was cancelled and this file explorer was not opening. Here I will just come, let me just refresh this page, click open, and here when I was click, now see in this time this file was clear and this file explorer was not opening. And below this I will add the register button. Let's come here, and here at the bottom section where this div tag was closure, here inside this, here I can give the button, here I can give the register. Yeah, now this button, after that this button, let me just make the new line here also and here also. And after that here I can give the, first of all let me just add the class name. Here I can give the bg primary, and let me just give the text will be the alg, like that. Now padding from the x direction by default 4, from the y direction it will be 1. And when I was hover, then this color little bit changing. For that, here inside this let me just come here in the tailwind.config.js file. Here I will add let me just give the comma. Here I can give the secondary, and here I can add the, let me just copy this color code and come inside the Chrome browser. Here I will just go color picker and just paste this color code here. I want a little bit dark from this, or I will just give the light color little bit. Let me just give the little bit light, it will be look like better from the previous one. I can, yeah, this one, just copy this color code, come inside here. Here I will just paste this color code here, and after that just copy this class name, and I will come inside this register page. Here I can give the bg secondary color. After that come inside here and inside this my app. Now here you can see when I hover, then this color was changing. I think this was not look better. Let me just give the dark, and from the previous one, yeah, just copy this here, come inside here. Here now inside this tailwind.config.js file, here I will just paste this here, save it file, and come inside here. Now when I was hover, now see this color was changing. And here I can just come register page. here I can give the rounded, yeah, and margin from the top side it will be by default I will give the 3. Let me just give the 4. Yeah, now I think it was look like better as previous one, this register button, or I can give the 2. Yeah, now it was look like fine. And here I can give the font will be the bold and text color will be the white. Yeah, now see, and in between this little bit space I can give the leading will be the 3. Let me just come. Okay, I can give the, let me just give the space from that letter. I can give leading will be the tight. I can give the tight. Let me just give the little bit more relaxed. I think it was better. Yeah, better. And here this space between the these words, for that here I can give the tracking. Let me just come here. Tracking will be the wide. Now let's come here. You can see little bit space in between this word, and here below this where this button was, this form tag was closed, and here inside this div tag below this I will add the p tag. Inside this I can give the already have account, and after that here I will add the link tag if I have, and make sure to import this link from the React router DOM. It will be go inside the here email page, and here I can give the login, and here I will add the class name, give the when I was hover then this color was changed. For that I can give the text will be primary, and when I was hover then underline is also so underline. Now let's come here. Here you can see this login was displaying, and this font I think otherwise not look good, and this text will be the font will be the semi bold. Yeah, now see, when I was hover then this color was changing. After that here inside this p tag I can give the class name. Margin from the y direction it will be by default I will give the 2. Let me just give the 3. Yeah, now and this one will be come inside the center. For that here I can give the text will be center. Now here when I was click on this login button section it will redirect me the email page. All this and all this part will be displayed in the center. For that I will go inside the top section, and here I was given this div tag. Here I can give the margin from the x direction auto. Now come here, you can see all this field was coming inside the center, this name, email, password, and upload a profile photo, and click on this register section. Here when I was clicking it will be focus on this name, and here I will enter the name, and after that again I was clicking, again it was focus on this email @gmail.com, and click on the here I want to register, then password. Here I will give the password 123 and click on the register. Now in this time nothing was done. All this data will be sent to the backend side, and let me just check all this data is coming inside this state or not. For that I can give the just data, and here below this I can give the console.log. Inside this I can give the data. Here I can just paste this here, and again I will just come here and right click and inspect section. Inside this console here you can see let me just clear this, and when I was click on this register, okay, I think inside this register function, okay, let me just cut from here, and now here I will just paste this, and now I will just come here, and when I was click on this register button, then here you can see it was giving me the name, email, name, and password, and profile pic was in this time it was empty. For that uploaded this profile pic I will use the Cloudinary. In that Cloudinary I will store all the images. Let's set up the now Cloudinary. For that go inside the new tab. Here I will just go Cloudinary cloud. Let me just give the Cloudinary, and this link, click on this link. I will add this link in description, you can go directly, and here I will click on the login section. Here I have already this my account, that's why I was login. If you do not have this Cloudinary account, you can directly click on the sign up section, and here you can sign in with your sign up with a email ID or login with a Google or GitHub. Here I have already this account, that I will click on the already have an account and click on the login section, and here I want to log in with my Google. Now here I will choose my email ID and click on the continue. And here you can see it was giving me the cloud name, API secret key, all of this information. And now I want to upload the image. For that I want to go inside the this Cloudinary. Let me just give the Cloudinary documentation. Let me just go here, documentation, and click on this. I want to go inside the where is, click on the where is, I can give Cloudinary. Let me just give the Cloudinary upload image, and after that here I want to click this. I will add this link in description, you can go directly here. And after that I want to click on this reference section, upload API, and here you can see find the API. Here I want to this api.cloudinary.com v1 demo, and give the name of that which field I want to upload this, and here I want to give the upload. And for that I want to just copy this part here, this URL. I can just copy these things and come inside this my VS Code. Inside this let me just close all this my file and collapse this file also. Come inside this client folder. Inside this my client folder I will create .env file, and here I can give the React. I can give the React underscore app. After that I can give the Cloudinary, and here I can give the Cloudinary cloud underscore name, and here I will just here give the. And after that I want to go inside the src folder. Inside this is my helper folder. Where is inside this I was not created. Let me just create this helpers folder. Inside this helper folder here I will give the upload file. I can give this .js, and after that here I will just give the const. Here I can give the URL, and here in the till symbol I will just paste this URL inside this, and here I want to pass this my Cloudinary name and action, and after that here I will give the upload, and here I want to give this my Cloudinary name. For that I want to come here inside this my Cloudinary. Here you can see this cloud name it was showing. Just copy this here, come inside this my VS Code, and inside this my where is close this src and env file. Here I will give this my cloud name, and after that I will just copy this part, come inside this my helper folder and upload file. Here I can give the, for now here instead of this here I can give, let me just remove this part and give the dollar. Inside this I can give process.env, and after that I will give the React app Cloudinary cloud name, and here I will give the action will be auto. Here action means that I want to upload the image or video or some files. For that here I want to, here I will give the auto, because here I want to also upload the image and video, both of them. That's why here I was given. After that here I will just come here, I can give the const, and here I can give the upload file, and here this async function, and here I will make this arrow function. Here I can give the, here I was already make this URL, and here I want to accept the files, and after that here I can give the const form. Here I can give the form data. Here I can give the new form data. Inside this I want to first of all give the form data dot append. Here I want to give the file. Let me just give the file, and after that here form data dot append. here I can give the upload. Okay, once again upload underscore preset. Upload preset means that I want to upload inside the Cloudinary section. There is an option to upload any specific folder. For that, here I will give that folder name. For that, I want to go inside this my Chrome browser, and inside this Cloudinary website, I want to click on this here my this user icon and click on this profile. After that, here I want to go where is upload, click on this upload section, and here below this I want to add this here. Inside this I have a here by default for testing purpose I was already added this chat app, man product, and click on the here, click on this add upload preset, and after that here I will give the my this chat app, and here I can give the file. I want to give the chat app file, all the file inside this, and here signing mode will be unsigned, and here also I will give that folder name chat app file. Let me just give the file. Yeah, like that. Just copy this preset name, and after that come inside here. Here I will just give the comma, and inside this I will paste it here chat app file, and after that here let me just check everything is perfectly fine by default. Now click on the save, and here you can see here it was giving the chat app file, and after that go inside the here, click on this dashboard program media, and here you can see media explorer section. Here you can find your folder name. Where is okay, it was not displayed because inside this folder no documentation, no image or video was available, that's why it was not showing. Let me just come here, and here I can give the const response. I can give here I can give the fetch. Inside this I will just give the my this URL, just copy this here I will just paste it. After that here I will just give the my body. Inside this I will pass this my form data, and here I want to add the weight. After that I can give the const response data. Here I can give the weight. Here I can give the convert this in the form of a JSON, and after that just return this response. Here I can give the return response data, this one. Just copy this here I will paste this. After that I will come inside this my register page here. Okay, inside this here I want to here come, and here when I was click on this handle upload photo, where here handle upload photo, I want to just give the this function will be async. Here I can give the const upload photo, and here I can give the weight, and after that I can give the upload file. Make sure to import this upload file from the helper folder, and inside this I want to pass this file, and let's paste it again. After that for checking purpose inside this let's copy this. Here I can give the console.log, and inside this upload photo, here I can give the paste it here, and here let me just come here inside this React app. It was giving the upload file is not defined. I want to come here. I think I was not import this upload file. Let me just come inside the helper folder. Okay, here I was not exported this. Just copy this here I can give the export default upload file, and after that come inside the where inside this my register page component, and here I want to give the import upload file from the helper folder, and after that now let's save it again. Come inside here. Now it was everything fine. Let me just refresh this, and I think this will look like little bit collapse small. Let me just make the little bit big. Here I was given the this margin. I will remove this for now. Here I can give the margin for the it will be the inside the mobile version, and it will be for the EMD. I can give this in the tablet version, and after that here I was given the this where I was given the max width will be SM, and here I can give the EMD. Now let's come here. Now here you can see now it was look like perfectly fine. And after that let me just open the inspect section, and here console, clear this, and when I was click on this upload profile photo, select this, and inside click on the open. Now it was giving me the error, fetch fail to execute, fail on the window, request will be the get and method, get head method cannot be have the body. Okay, let me just come inside this upload file. Okay, here I was not define the method. Here I can give the method will be the post, and here I can give the comma. After that, let's save it again and come inside here. Now let me just refresh this here, click on the upload profile photo and select this image, open. Now here it was giving me the upload photo and it was giving me the error. I think cloud name is disabled. Here it was giving me the undefined. Let me just check inside this. I was getting the on not cloud name. Here I can give the console.log. Here I can give the cloud name comma, and here I will just paste this. For that, here you can see it was giving me the undefined. I think I want to run my React app. If any changes in the env file, for that I want to run this React app, press the Ctrl C to stop this, and after that give the npm start and press enter. Now it was running again, and I want to go inside my register page and right click and inspect section here inside the console. Okay, it was not showing when I was going md version. It will be display I think center. For that it was not looking good. I want to, here I was given the md, here I can give the I want to remove this. For now mx will be, and this one also. I think now it was look like perfect. Now it was center, and here click on the upload profile photo, select the image and click on the open. Now here you can see, here it was giving me the all this detail, and here you can see process.env.react cloud name. Here it was giving this cloud name, and after that I will just come here inside this helper. I will remove this console here. Yeah, and here you can see it was giving me the where is all this detail, and here I was getting the URL. Let me just copy this URL inside this and paste on the browser. Let me just, here I will remove this string and here and paste enter. Now here you can see this image was displaying. Now this URL I will store in my database, and with the help of this I will get the images. Now I will just come here and inside this my where, and also this image I was uploaded. For that you want to see this image, come inside this Cloudinary, and here click on the, let me just refresh this page, and here media explorer. Here you can see I was given that folder name will be the chat app file. Okay, here I was given the double F, no problem. Just click on here, and here you can see, here it was showing me that image which I was uploaded. Here you can click this, and here you can see the images. Now after that I will close this file and this and all of this here, and yeah, now this image part will be done, and this URL I want to store inside this my state. Let me just close this part and this env file. Here at the top end inside this I want to store this. For that, here where I was given the upload, here I can give the set data. Inside this I can give the arrow and return the my previous data. Here I can give the previous data and spread this previous data, and after that here I can give the profile pic. Here I will set the URL. Let me just copy this here. Here I can give the upload photo dot URL. Here I will give the question mark. Maybe sometime it will be not be available, then it will be show the error. Now after that remove this console here. Yeah, now after that I will just come here. Now in this time let me just clear this, and here I will just refresh this page and click on the register. It will be here coming. Here I will enter my name, and after that I want to enter my this email ID and click on the password, and here I will upload my profile photo, open and click on the register. Now here you can see all this data is coming like email, name and password and the profile pic. All this data I want to save inside the my MongoDB. For that, here I have already make the API. For that, I want to go inside the Postman, and inside this Postman I will get this where I was hit the API. It was the okay, here you can see this URL. For that, I want to just copy this here and come inside here. Here I can give this handle submit. Here first of all I can give the const, and inside this I can give the URL. Here I will just paste it here. Let me just I want to paste it instead of this in the template string. Let me just give this here. Here I can give the template string here also and here also, and here this is my the backend URL. When we deploy it, then this backend URL will be changed. For that, I will go inside this my env file inside this client folder. Here I can give the let me just give the React underscore app, and after that I can give the backend underscore URL. Here I will give my backend URL for now. I will just come here, and inside this I can just copy from here, and inside this my env file here I will just paste it again and come inside the here register page. Here I can give the let me just remove from here to here and give the dollar, and inside this I can give the process dot env dot what the name I was given inside the env file, react app, react underscore app, react underscore backend. Just copy this here. Inside this I will come, and here I will paste this. After that, here I will use the Axios to send a request and response. For that, I will go here. Inside this, here I will open split this terminal, and here first of all I want to go inside this my client folder. Let me just give the client, and after that here I can give the npm I Axios and press enter. Now this installation is done. After that, here I will just stop this, and here I was change this env file. Then again I want to run this app React app. For that, here I will just paste the Control C and stop this. Again I will run this npm start. Now let me just close this my previous one, and here I want to go inside this my register page, and again I want to go here. Let me just drag and drop here and register page here. Here I can give the try and catch block. Inside this, first of all here I can give the const, and here I can give response, and here I can give the Axios. Let me first of all I want to Axios. Okay, I want to import this Axios. For that, here I will just come here. I can give the import Axios from Axios, and after that here I can come inside this. I will give the this was the post method. Then here I will just give the this URL, and second as parameter I want to pass my data. Let me just copy this from here, and inside this I will just paste it here. Now for now here check this response. Here I can give the console.log, and here I can give the response, and inside this I can give, let me just give the comma. Here I will just paste it, and here if some error will become, let me just give the console. Here if some error will become, then console.log, and here I can give the error, and inside this I will just give the error. Now let's save it again. After that I will just, why it was a response, let me just come here, I paste. Now let's check it again. Here I will just come right click and inspect section. Inside this, here I want to just come here. I will enter my email name, after that email ID, and click on the here I will enter password. Click on this upload profile photo, select the image, open, and click on the register. Now here it was giving me the error request bad, and here you can see, oh let me just give the, here it was giving me the error request bad, and inside this where inside the where request failed with a status code 400, and somewhere I was here. You can see it was giving the response. Inside the response, inside this data, here it was giving the message email already user have registered. Okay, I have already, I think I was used this email ID, that's why in the postman, that's why it was showing the error. And this message is also showing here also. For that I will use the React hot toast to show the notification, and just come inside here, copy this command and come inside the VS Code here. Let me just come here and click on the another terminal. First of all, I want to go inside the my client folder, and after that here I can give the npm I react hot toast and press enter. Now let's close this terminal here, this part, and after that I want to go here below this, and to show the error, first of all here I can give, instead of this here I can give the first of all set up this toast. Let me here this toast container, just copy this from import and come inside the app.js file. Here at the top end here I was imported this, and after that here I will just cut from there and make the fragment tag. Inside this I will just paste it here, and after that let me just format this proper, and here this toaster, let me just copy, and here I can give this toaster, and inside this give this container. After that come inside the register. Here I will import, first of all here I can give the import toast from the React hot toast. After that come below this, here I can give the, let me just give the toast dot error, and inside this I will show this error. Here I can give the error dot response dot data dot message, and here I will give the this question mark. Maybe this field will be not be available, then it will be show the error. And now I want remove this console, and here also if it response will be done, then here it will show the toast dot success, and here I can give the response dot data dot message. Like that it will show this message. And here I will just come, and inside this let me just refresh this page, and here I will enter the my name, email ID and password, and click on the upload profile photo, select the image, and here I will just click on the register. Now here you can see it was showing the already user registered. Now here I will just create another user. Here I will just give the test. For now I will just give the test user, and here I will give the email ID test gmail.com, and after that I will give the password, and for here I will not upload the profile pic, and click on the register section. Then here you can see user created successfully. When this message will come, then all this field will be clear, and it will be redirect me that email page. For that I want to go here, and first of all I want to clear this. For that here I can give the if response dot data dot I can give the success, and here I want to go let me just go inside the inspect section. Here you can see let me just go inside the register. Okay, I can show for now. Here I can give the test 1, and here I will give the test 1. Let me just give the 1 @gmail.com, and here I will give the password. I click on let me just clear this, and here click on the register. Then here user created successfully, and inside this here it was giving me the success will be the true. Just copy this field, and here I can give the response dot success will be the true. Then inside this data set data, here I can give this, let me just copy from here to here and come inside here. When this response was successfully, here I can give the set data. Inside this I will just give the all this value, name, email and password. All this will be empty string, and after that here I can, it will be redirect to the email page. And now for that here I can give const and navigate. Here I can give the use navigate. Make sure to import this use navigate from the React router DOM here, and after this just copy this here. Here I will just come, and it will successfully. Here I will just come here. I can give the navigate to the email page. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come. Now let me just close this here, refresh this page. Here I want to create another user. For now here I will give the Ravi, and after that give the Ravi @gmail.com. After that here I will give the password 123 and click on the register section. Now here you can see user created successfully, and it will be redirect me the email page. Now here let's design our email page. Here come inside here, and like that inside the register page I want to just copy below this all this section here, just copy this here, and after that come inside this check email page. Here I will just paste it again, and after that come inside here I want to also copy all this import part here, just copy this here. Inside this I will just paste it at the top end here also, and come inside here I will copy this part also from here to here. For now I will just copy this from here to here, copy this, and inside this here I will paste it here. Now after that I want to come inside the here you can see email page. Now here I want to, let me first of all at the top end here I want to this data, yes, and inside this I want to only the email ID. For that I want to remove this section, this field also, name also, and after that this upload section is also no need of this navigate is necessary, and here this on change is required, and upload handle upload photo and clear this both of no need of this. Now I will just clear this, delete this part, and handle submit is required, and inside this here I want to give the my end point of the check email. Let me just come here, and here I have given the my API / email. Here I want to give the email, and after that here I want to send the data. It will be here inside this, and this console I want to remove this console from here, and it will be show me that toast message, and if it was successfully then it will be clear. Let me just remove this from here also, and this name field also, and when it was successfully then it will be redirect to the password page. Here I can give the password, yeah, and here I will remove this console part. Now below this let me just come here, upload photo is not defined. Okay, let me here I want to no need of this name, I will just remove this name, and this email is required, and this password was the non required. For here I will just remove this, and upload photo is no need of this, just remove this from here. And now let me just save this here and come inside the here Chrome browser. Now it was just so welcome to chat app, it was showing here this email and register, and this login already have. Here I can give let me just give the here I can give the new user, like that it was displaying. Then here it will be go on the register page, and after that here below this here I want to also change that link will be the register. Let me just give the register, and after that I will just go here. Now yeah, now see all this was perfectly fine, and here display the icon like user icon here at the top end, that will be look like much more better. Where this div tag inside this here I can give, here I can create a div tag, and inside this I will add user icon. Let me just go inside the icon section, React icon, and here I will search user, and let me just see which icon will be look like better. I think this icon. Well, this one is not look good, we can find a new icon. Click on this, I think this one will be look like better, and just copy this part, and here I can go instead of here I can just paste this here this. Okay, I want to go inside the top section. First of all here I can just paste it here and just copy this icon, come here I for now I will just paste this, Now let's save it again and come inside here, React tab. Now this icon is coming here. Here I can give the, let me just give the size. Its size will be the 40. Now let's check this here. Let me just give the 60, and let me just give the 70. Yeah, I think this will be from the 80. Yeah, now I think it was look like perfectly fine. And after that I want to make this will be the center. For that, here I can give the class name, width will be fit, mx margin from the left and right, it will be auto. Now it will be coming here, and below this I want to add from that below margin from the bottom side, by default I will be the 2. Yeah, now this part will be look like perfectly fine. And from this welcome and email, this I think this gap was look like much more, and here I can give the 3 for now. And welcome to chat app, and here it was giving the email. And this register, here I want to give the not a register, here I can give the let's go. Okay, where it was a button, let me just come here. Here I can give the let's go. Yeah, now it was, when I was click on the after the enter the email ID, after the enter the email ID, when I was click on the let's go, then it will be go on side the, okay, here you can see it was directly go inside the password section. In this password page, now let's create this password page. For that I want to go here, and inside this, now again I will just copy, I think I want to copy all this email page component, just copy this here and come inside the check password, and here at the top end, first of all I want to paste it here, and after that I want to just copy this check password page here also, and at the top section here I want to also give that component, and below this I want to just delete this from here to here. Now after that I want to go inside the here front end. Now here you can see I am currently inside the password, and here all this part will be displaying. And now inside this password section, here I want to need the password, and after that this will navigate to the, and here on change I want need this handle on change. Here it will be go inside the, let me just go postman, and here I want to, here this endpoint will be the password. For that, here I will just go here, I can give the password, and after that here a response, and here it was sent successfully, and here I can give the password will be the empty this field, and it will be redirect to the home page, and here it will show the message. After that, here this user icon, and here when user will be here, let me just go inside the email section. Here this email page, when I was enter the email ID and click on the let's go, let me just right click this, and here when I was go network section, now when I was click on the let's go, now here you can see here along with that I was also sending the all this detail. When I was going inside this password page, then here I want to display that name and profile pic. These two things I want to display here. For that, along with that, I want to send the data. For that, here I want to go inside the check email page, and here when I was navigate inside this, I can give the state, and here I want to send the data. For that, here I can give the just response.data. Here I will just paste it again like that. Let me just copy this here and come inside this my check user check password page, and inside this at the top end, here I can give the const location. Here I can give the use location, and inside this I can just save it again, and after that let me just console this location. Here I can give the console.log, and here I can give the location comma location. Let's save it again, come inside here, and after that I will go in console section. Let me just go email page for now, and here I want to just look at here also. Here I will enter my email ID and click on the let's go. Now here you can see email, this URL is in password page, and here you can see in the location section inside this state, here you can see here I was got this data. Inside this data here I was get the email ID, name and profile pic. Okay, here it will be state.data. okay, instead of this I can give from here email page, here I can give the data. Now after that, now let's save it again, and again I will just go back from the email section. Let me just refresh this page. Here I will enter the email ID and click on the let's go, and maybe yeah, email verified successfully. And here you can see now in this time it was giving me the directly state, and inside this name it was given. Now using the all this detail I will display inside the password section. Here first of all I want to display that user profile pic also. Here also if available, otherwise it will be display the icon. For that I want to go inside the here, and this data I want to state dot, here I can give the state. This data I will store inside the, or I can directly just copy this here inside here where I want to, inside here I want to display this. For that, inside this message component, here I will create another component that name will be the avatar.js. inside this RAFCE, and here I want to accept the props. First of all user ID, let me just give the user ID, and email I think no need of this, only name. And after that I need the profile, or I can give the image. Let me just give the image URL, yeah I think. And after that I can give the comma width and also height. Yeah, now here I can give the if first of all if name is image URL is available, then here I can give the, let me just make the curly bracket, and inside this I can give the image URL if available. Make the ternary operator, then here I want to display the image, and let me just close this image tag first. Inside this I can give the src, and here I can give the image URL. Let me just copy this here I will paste this, and after that I can give the width, let me just give the width, also height, and here I can give the alt. Here I will display the name of that. Yeah, now if here I can give inside this, if this name, if image URL is not available, then I want to, with respect to the name, it will display that icon. For that, here I can give the name, and here I will add one more section. If name is also not available, then also for that here I can give the another ternary operator. If name is available, then it will display here inside this. Let me make a div tag. Here I can give the div tag, close this div tag, and in here if name is not available, then I will display the icon. Let me just copy this icon from this check password. Here this icon, just copy this here, come inside this avatar component. Here I can, for now I will just paste it here. Let me just give this proper, yeah, here, and this div tag, here I will add the class name. First of all, the text will be the text slate, and it will be the 800. Yeah, and here I was given the size, I can give the width. And inside this, if name I was given, then here I can display, let me just make the name. Here I want to display the name. For that, here I can, let me just come, let's suppose if name I was given the, here I was given the name will be the, let's, for now I was just testing purpose, here I given the Amit Prajapati, then it will be display in the form of a icon AP, like this types of a. For that, here give the let, and here I can give the avatar name, and avatar name by default it will be the empty. Here if here I can get the this name, if inside these props here I can give the name, then after that here I can give the const, or I can give the split name, and here name dot split. Inside this, let me just give the split when space is coming, like here you can see Amit Prajapati, in between them space was available, and here I want to give this. After that here I want to this name first letter I want to get this, for I can give the const let me just give the if here I can give the split name. Let me just copy this, and here I can give the split name will be the length will be greater than 1. Then I want to here I can give the avatar. Let me just copy this avatar name here, and inside this I give the avatar. Here I can give the equal to. After that this here I can give split. Inside this I will give the 0,0 first letter of the first, and after that I can give the just give the split name. Here I want to give the index 1 and the first letter of that, and if it was not greater than 1, then here I can give the else, and here I can just copy this part from here, and inside this I will paste it, and after that only single things I want to get this. Now this avatar I want to just copy this here, and here inside this I will display this here, and here I can add the inside this here I will add the class name, and first of all I want to give the overflow, and overflow will be hidden and rounded will be the full. After that here I will give the style, and inside this style here I will give the let me just give the width, and here this width will be in the form of a pixel, and it will be coming from the this props. Let's copy this here. Here I will give this width, and let me just give the plus pixel. For that here I can give the px, like that. Also I want to give the height, and here again I will give the height plus pixel, like that. It was display here, and also let me just copy this class name from here to here, and inside this image tag also here I want to display this. Now after that here also I want to add this overflow will be the hidden, and the rounded will be the full by default. Now let's save it again and come inside this my password page component, and here below this for now I will just comment this part, and here I can give the my avatar component, and inside this let me just save this here and come here. Here it was giving me the this icon was not inside this my avatar component. Let me just copy this here, come inside the avatar component, add a top in. Here I will paste it. After that I will just go here. Now let me just refresh this page. Now see here this avatar was displaying, and here I can give the inside this here I can give width will be 70. Now again I will just come here. Now see this icon was displaying here, and if I will pass the name, then here I want to just come here. Inside this I will give the name, and here I will give Amit Apti, and after that here you can see it was displaying the AP. Now it was displayed properly. For that here inside this div tag here I will just give the first of all here I will give the flags. Justify content will be center, and items will be the center. Now let's come here. It was displaying here, and here this div tag here I was given. Here I will give the shadow. First of all shadow, and here I can give here also like that. Let me just copy from here to here, and inside this I will paste it here, and here I was not given the height. Let me just come here. Inside this also I will give the height will be the 70. Yeah, like that. And after that here I will just come inside this here I was given the shadow, and after that I can give the border. Yeah, this border was displaying, and giving the text will be the LG. Let me just give the Excel. Yeah, and Excel font will be the bold. Yeah, I think this will be perfect fine. And after that this random background color is also coming. For that, here I can give bg random, any random background color here it was coming. For that, here I will make, here I can give the const and bg color, and inside this I will make a array, and here inside this I will add the multiple background color. Like first of all bg slat, it will be 200. After that, here I can give the bg tail, and it will be the 200. And here I can give, let me just give the bg red 200, bg green, and it will be also 200. Here I can give the bg, let me just give the another bg yellow, and it will be also 200. Like that, here you can add the multiple classes. For now, here I was added a totally 5. After that, just copy this here and come inside here. Here I will make a, this will be the inside that this tail symbol, and here I can give, let me just give the curly bracket. Here also I want to change this, and now I want to give the that random background color. With the help of this here I can give, let me just come here, I want to give the bg background color. Just copy this here. Here I can come and give the dollar. Inside this I will give the this, and here I want to give the color like index of that. For that, for now, here I can give the, let me just here I can give the const math, I can give the random number, and here I give the math dot random, and before that I want to give, let me just give the math dot floor, and inside the, or I can give the, yeah, floor will be perfect. And inside this I want to give the math dot random multiply by here I can give this, it will be by the 8. I can give approximately 5 here it was giving, then I can multiply with the 5. And here now checking purpose, let me just console.log, and here you can see, let me just copy this here. I will just come inside the browser. Okay, let me just copy this. For now, here I will just paste this here, and now let's save this here, and after that I will just refresh this page, and let me right click and inspect section, this random. Okay, it was giving me the nan. Okay, here I want to make this like that. Now let me just refresh this. It was giving the I think I want to give the 5. Yeah, now it was every time, see this new background color it was coming, like you can see the, yeah, now every time this new background color is coming. You can add here multiple classes background color. For that, for bg I can give the, for now, for that color you want to, if you want to see the color, which color you can add this. For that, just go inside the tab, and here I can give the Tailwind CSS. Inside this Tailwind CSS, here you can give the bg color, and inside this here you can find the multiple color, like which color you want to use it, you can use it here, and like it tail, sky and cyan. Let me just copy the some color code classes, and here I will just use this. Here also I will just paste this here, and after that I want to just copy this here. Cyan I was already given, and now I give this sky. Let me just paste this here, and this blue color, just copy this blue color. Here I was given blue, no, here I was not given. Now after that I will paste this, and here totally approximately 3 and 9 color, then here I will multiply by the 9. Now random color it will be coming inside here every time. Now let me just refresh it. Now see, every time this random color it was displaying this. After that, here remove this console and come inside the here, where inside the this check password, and here I want to inside this avatar component, now I want to display all this name and profile pic which is coming from this state. Just copy this here, and here below this I want to give the width and name. Here I want to give the name, and here I can give the name. If name field will be available, then it will be display this here, and after that here I can give the image URL. Inside this I can give the location dot state. Inside this I can give the profile underscore pic, like that it will be display here. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here. Now here let me just refresh this. Now see, it was displaying. It's mean that the name is available but profile like its image was not available inside this field. And below this I will display the name. For that here I want to add the h2 tag, and here I want to display this, that name of that user. Just copy this here, location dot state dot name. Inside this I will paste it. Now here you can see this name was displaying, and I want to make this avatar and this name both are displaying in the center. Here I can give the flags. Justify content will be center, and item will be the center, and flags call. Now here you can see it was coming in the center. Here I can give this h2 tag, giving the class name. Font will be semi bold. Now yeah, and after that here I can give the text will be LG, and from the padding margin from the top side it will be the 1. Yeah, now here you can see this name was here displaying this. Here you can see when I was refreshing, every time this this background color has changed. We will set up our Redux, then we do this part for now, and after that let's change all this field also here. And here one more things, when I was go directly, let me just go inside the email section. Now I am inside this my email page, and I am trying to go directly to the password page. Now here you can see how it was, this icon was looking, and this page is also opening without entering the email ID. For that I want to inside this, first of all this icon I want to go inside this avatar component, and here I have given this background color. Now for now I will just cut from here, and inside this div tag here, this name section, here I will make this div tag like here, this curly bracket here also, and here inside this tilde symbol, and here I want paste this. Now after that here you can see only when the icon this name will be displayed, then display that background color, and here I want to remove this shadow and this border color, this both of them. Now see, it was look like perfectly fine, and here I have given this text size. Here I want to, now I will remove this part, text will be, and now again I will just go below. Here I will enter my email ID and click on the login. Now here you can see how this name was displayed, and this here, and here inside this name is small, I can make this little bit big. For that here I can give the text will be LG. Yeah, now see, it was look like little bit big. And after that let's set up this part. You'll say this URL will also directly I am going to inside this page. For that come here, and inside this top section where inside the check password page, here inside this I was getting the data location dot state. Inside this I can give the use effect, and inside this here I give the empty dependency. When this component will be rendered, then this use effect will be rendered. And after that here I will give the condition if location dot state dot name is not available. It's mean that here I want to make the exclamatory mark. And after that here inside this I will give the navigate. If not available, then it will be go on the email page. Now let me just go here, and it was giving me the error. For that here I can give the question mark, and also here also. Now let's save it again and refresh this page, and I am trying to go directly to that password page. Now here you can see it will be redirected to this email page, and here I will enter my email ID and click on the enter. Now it was perfectly fine, it was redirect me, and here display the name. After that let's change all this field also. But I will come inside here, and here inside this my change page password page section, and here I want to give here I will give the password. Let me just give the password, and after that here HTML for, here also I give the password, and just copy this field. After that type is equal to password, ID is equal to password, name equal to password, and enter your password. Here also give the value data dot password. Yeah, and after that this button here I can give the login, and here I can give the, instead of this here I can give the inside here I can give the forgot password. Yeah, like that. After that let's save it again and come below. Here you can see all this section is done, and here when I was click on the forget password, then it will be go on the forget password page. For that here I will just change the URL. Here I can give the forgot dash password, and after that I want to go inside this my page section. Here I will create another component. That component name will be the forgot password .js RAFCE, and after that here inside this component just copy this here I paste it, come inside the route section index.js file. Here below this here I can give this path. Here I can give the forgot dash password, and after that here I can give the element will be the, inside this I can give the auth layout. Inside this I give the forgot password. I make sure to import that component. After that I will just go here and let me, I think it was giving the error, and here okay, here I want to give the comma. Now let's save it again file and come here. Now here you can see all this part is done, and when I was click on this forgot password, now it will be redirect me the forgot password page. Yeah, now this part will be done, and here I will enter my email ID. Okay, here I want to give the my password. For now here I can give the Amit @123 and click on the login. Now here here it was giving me the please check your password. Okay, let me just give this and click on the login section. Now user login successfully, and it will redirect me the home page. Now after that here at the time of a login, here you can see inside this, here I was login. Then let me just go inside this, and here you can see where is inside this cookie section localhost. Okay, let me just refresh this. Okay, here you can see here token was not set. For that I want to go inside this, and here I was given this user ID and password, and also here I can let me just change this format. Here I can give the, instead of this I can give here I can give the const payload. Here I can give the first of all URL, and let me just copy this URL. Here I can send this, and after that here I can give the data, and let me just copy this data from just this two data I will just cut here, and inside this I will make object. Inside this I will paste it, and after that here okay, here I want to give the equal to, and after that here I can give the width, or once again I can directly, instead of this I can just cut here. Instead of giving from here I can directly pass inside here. Let me just cut from here, and here I directly give this, directly I can give the bracket, and inside this object here I can directly pass this URL let me just say URL and data, and after that I can give the with credential. Here I can give the true. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here. Now I will refresh this page again. I want to go inside this password. Okay, now here let me just refresh this. Here I will log in this and click on the let's go. Now it will redirect me to this password page. Here I will enter my password and click on the login. Now here you can see, okay, why it was giving me the error. I think something I was missed inside this section. Okay, here it was get method. Okay, also I want to give the name of that method. Here I can give the method will be the post, and here I also give the comma. Now let's come here. Inside this I was given the, let me just give the password 123 and click on the login. Now login is successfully, and here you can see inside this application, let me just come, and here you can see this token was set. Now with the help of this token, I want to get the data, current user data. Now in VS Code editor, I will go inside my home page, and here I will fetch the current user detail. For that, here I give the const fetch user detail, and here this will be the async function. Here I give the arrow function. Inside this, first of all, I can give the try and catch block, and here I can give the first of all give the const and the response. Inside this, I will give the axios. Here I will give the wait axios. Inside this, I want to pass the first of all method. Here I think the method will be by default it will be the get method, then no need of this passing this here. Now here I want to pass the my URL. I will just copy this part here and come inside this my home page. Here I can give the URL. Let me just give here, and here I want to change this. Here I want to give the user details, and for endpoint I want to go inside my server folder. Here you can see inside the route section, here you can see user detail, this endpoint. Just copy this endpoint, come inside this my home component, and here I will just paste this here. And after that, here I want to give the URL and just copy this URL here, and inside this I will paste it. After that, here I can give the with credential will be the true, and now here I can give the console.log, and inside this I can give the current user details like that. And after that, here give the comma, just copy this response. Inside this I will just console it. If any error will be come, then it will be show here, and for that, here I can give the console.log. inside this I can give the error, and here I can give the error. Now after that, this part will be the for fetching the data, and here I will give the use effect, and inside this I can give like that, and here I can give the comma. This will be the empty dependency. Just copy this function. Here I will just come inside this, I will just save this here. After that, I will just come here inside this console. Let me just refresh this page. Now here you can see current user detail, here it was coming, and inside this data, here you can see all the data of this. Here you can see email, name, and profile field, all that detail was coming. Now all this detail I want to send in all of the component. For that, I will use the Redux. For that, now let me just close this all this file also. Here collapse this folder, and again I want to go inside this I will stop my React tab, press the Ctrl C, and after that I want go inside the browser. Here let me just open the Redux, and here click on this first link. I will add this link in description, you can directly go. Here I will select the Redux-Toolkits, and after that click on the get start, click on the quick start, and here you can find the command. Just let me just copy this here and come inside this my VS Code. Here I will just paste it and press enter. Now this installation is done. After that, I will go here inside this my client folder, src section. Here inside this I will create another folder. That folder name will be the Redux. Let me just give the Redux, and inside this Redux, let me just go here. Here you can see I want to create a store file. Inside this I will paste this. Just copy this here and come inside here. Inside this Redux I will create a file store.js, and inside this I will just paste this here, and after that I will create another file. That name will be the user slice.js, and inside this, first of all I want to import here create slice from the Redux-Toolkits. After that, here you can go inside this. Here first of all I want to initialize my initial state. For that, here I can go, let me just come here, and here I can give the const, and here I can give, let me just copy from here initial state, and inside this, or I can just copy all of this from here. Just copy this here. I will select this. Inside this I will paste it. Now I will remove this part, no need of this, and here all this function also remove this here. And here I can just this was the initial state. Here I can give the user slice, and after that this was cleared thread. Here I can give the name will be the user, yeah. And after that just copy this user slice. Inside this I will just here paste and here paste, yeah. Now inside this initial state, first of all I give the name of the user, and second email ID, and after that I can give the profile underscore pic from the initial position, and also I will set the token inside this here, name, email, profile pic and token. And let me just see any other field I want to add. I will go here, right click and inspect section. Inside this here object data section, I have this created at email ID, profile pic and also underscore ID. Here I want to also set the ID of that user also. Let me just give this, yeah. And here I can give the comma, and after that here I was given the token and any other seeds. I think no need of this create and updated at this both of them. After that here I can give the set user. Inside this I can give the state and action, and after that here I will give the arrow function. Here I can give the state dot underscore ID. Here I can give the action dot payload dot underscore ID if available. Here I can give this, and after that second state dot name. Here I can give the action dot payload dot name, state dot email ID. Here I can give the action dot payload dot email, state dot profile pic, and here I give the action dot payload dot profile pic, and here I can give the token. For the token setting I will here below this here I will create another function, give the set token. Let me just give the token, and after that here I can give the state comma action. Inside this arrow function here I can give this state dot token, and inside this action dot payload dot, directly I can give the action dot payload here also. And after that all this data will be set. Now again I want to clear all this data. For that here I can give the logout. Let's suppose here I can give the log out, and here I can give the state dot action, and inside this I can give the arrow function. Here I can give the all this function I want to make the empty. For that I will just copy from here, inside this I will paste it. Now I will remove this part. Here I can give the empty string. Here also I will give the empty string, and email ID also empty string, and profile pic. Here also I will set the empty string, and here also I give the set dot token. Inside this also I will make this empty string, and after that just copy this all of this function. Here I will just export this function, set user, set token. Here I can give the comma, and after that paste it here, and log out. Here also I will give this log out, and after that here all this part will be done. After that come inside this store section. Here I can give the, first of all I will import user reducer from inside this my user slice, and here I can give the user. Inside this I will give this user reducer, and after that this part will be set. Here I can give, come inside the index.js file. Here inside this here I can give the provider, which is coming from the, this provider is coming from the, let me just import this provider, import provider from React Redux, and after that here I want to give this props will be the store. Okay, maybe something I was missed. Let me just come inside the documentation, and here inside the provider, okay, here I want to give this from the curly bracket. Here I will give the provider. Now after that here I will just give the props store. Inside this I will pass the store which I have created inside the this Redux folder. And after that, just cut from all of this here inside this. Here I will just paste it here. Yeah, like that. Now let's save it again and come here. Now let me just check everything is working properly. Okay, here you can see our React type I think not running. Okay, here I can give the npm start. Yeah, now everything is running properly. For checking purpose inside this, for that, when the user will log in, then set the inside the all this state I will set this. For that, I will go inside this page section and here check password here when user will log in will be successfully. For that, here I can give the if response dot data dot success, then here I can give this first of all, here at the top section, here I can give the const dispatch, and after that I can give the use dispatch. Make sure to import this use dispatch from the React Redux. After that, here I will just come here, I can give the dispatch, and inside this I want to set the set user detail inside this and import this set user from the React Redux from the user slice section. And after that, here I will just come inside this, I want to set all this detail. For that, here I can give the response dot data dot data. Yeah, and after that, all this detail also set inside the local host also, and also I will set the my token also. I think here it was coming here I want to set only token. For that, here I can give the let me just check inside this. For now, here I can just give the console.log and data. Here I can give the response only. Let's save it again. After that, I will just come here and right click inspect section. Let me just console section, let me just clear this all this field. And after that, I want to go inside this my email, and here I will enter my email ID and click on the let's go. And after that, email is verify, and here I will enter my password. Click on the login section. Now here you can see here it was giving the data inside this login will be successfully, and here it was giving me the token. Okay, now here I can inside this I can directly give the dispatch, and inside this I will give the set token. Now here I can directly set the token. For that, I can give response dot data dot token. Directly I can give this here. Now let's save it again here also, and this token also I will set inside the my localhost. Here I can give the localhost dot set item. Inside this I can give the token. Here I give the dot, and after that let me just copy this token from here. Inside this I will paste it here. Now this token was set here, and inside this, if okay, here I was already given this success, I can just cut from here. Now inside this I will paste it. Before that, here I can set paste it here. Yeah, and after that I will remove this part from here for now. Yeah, now save it again. After that, for checking purpose this token was set here or not, I will go inside this my home component. Here I can give the const, let me just give the const user. Inside this I give the use selector. Make sure to import this use selector from the React Redux, and here I can give the state dot user. Now let's come here. Here I can give the console.log. Here I can give the user. Inside this I can give the user. Here I can give the Redux user, and after that give the comma here user. And after that, let's come here. Let me just clear this, and let me just refresh this page. Now here you can see React Redux. In this time all this field was empty. After that, I will just go here inside my email section, and here I will just log in with my email ID and click on the let's go. and here I will enter my password, click on the login. Now login is successfully. Now here you can see React Redux. Inside this, here you can see this token was set. Yeah, it's mean that it was everything is working properly. And here if token was not available inside this Redux, then it will be redirect to the that email page. Now for that, here at the time of a I was sending the user detail. Along with that, I was sending, let me just show you, inside this helper section, here I was getting the detail. Here I was sending the logout will be true. When logout will be true, then here inside this my home section, here I was given the all this detail. Inside this I can give, if I can give the let me just give this here. Here I can give the response dot data dot logout. Logout will be true. Then here I can give the let me just, for now, here I can give const dispatch. Inside this I can give the use dispatch and import this use dispatch from the React Redux. After that, here I can give this dispatch. Inside this I can give the logout. I make sure to import this logout from the React Redux, and here I will just call this function. Now let's save it again. All this field will be empty if user have not available, and also if logout will be successfully, then it will be redirect to the email page. For that, here I can go const navigate, and inside this I will give the use navigate, and after that import this use navigate from the React Redux. Just copy this navigate section. Here I will just go, here I can give the, and here I can give redirect to the email page. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. Now let's save it again, and for now I want to log out. Yeah, everything is working properly fine. Yeah, it will be redirect to the that email page. Yeah, now let me just refresh this page. Yeah, everything is working properly fine. After that, I will just clear this here and clear this, and I will close this file. And after that, here when all the user detail will come, also I want to set this user detail also. For that, here I can give here I can give the, let me just come here, I can give the dispatch. Inside this I will give the set user, and inside this all the detail I will set this. For that, give the response. Inside this I can give the response dot data, and now let's save it again. And after that, I think data dot data, response dot data. For checking purpose, it will be set inside here. Now let me just come here, refresh this page, right click, inspect section, and here console, React Redux, no field is available. Now let me just go inside this my email, and here I will go this, here I will enter my email ID and click on the let's go, and after that I will enter my password and click on the login section. Now please check password. It was giving me this, and click on the login. Now login is successfully. Now here you can see all the detail was set inside this field. After that, here inside this home page, here I will display the this sidebar, and here I will display all this message. For that, let's come inside this my VS Code editor. Now I will again close all this file, and here also now inside this client folder, src section, and here inside this my home page, here below this, here I can create a, here I will remove this home, and here I can give the div tag, or instead of this I can give the section tag. Here I want to display the my sidebar component, and here I can give the sidebar, and after that here this, here I will display the my this message. Now after that I will just come here, and inside this, okay, only displaying the sidebar. Now I want to go inside this my, here I can give the, let me just click this, and here I will give the any my this. Now here you can see this message page was also displaying. After that I will just come here, and here this div tag, here I can give the class name. First of all, here I can give the grid, and here I can grid call, and here I can give the 2. I will remove this 2. Here I can give the approx 300 pixel, and after that comma I give the 1 fr. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. Now it was approximately this much, I think. Here I want to give the 280 pixel. And yeah, I think this will be perfectly fine as from here. And here instead of this, here I can give the 300. Now let's inside this sidebar here I can give the, for now checking purpose, bg white. Now let's come here. Now here you can see it was taking a this much width, and here instead of this, here I can give the, it will be 320, and I think 320 is perfect for that, and it will be only work inside the I will give for the desktop version. For that here I can give the LG, and yeah, when I was going inside the mobile version, then it will come like that. And here here I want to make this full width and full height. For that here I can give the height will be the from the screen, and max height will be the screen. Yeah, now let's come here. Here you can see it was taking the full of the height, and here I think 320 is not be good. I can give the 300. Yeah, I think 300 is perfectly fine looking. And after that here this sidebar, here I will just go inside this my component section. Here I will create another component, that name will be the sidebar.js, and after that RAFCE inside this here I can give the side bar, and after that come inside this home component. Here I can give the side bar, and after that let's import this sidebar component. Now here let me just see. Yeah, now see everything working properly fine. After that here I was given the this bg white. Here I can give the instead of this, here I can just go inside my sidebar component, and here I can create another div tag. Inside this I will display here class name and give the bg white, or I can give the bg slate. Little bit I will give the color for that, and here I will give the width will be approx. It's let me just give the this 48. Now here let me just check the okay inside this. Here I can give user. Now let's come here. Now here you can see, let me just give the another. Here I can give the 800. Yeah, now see it was taking only this much. I want to give the full height. For that this div tag, here I can give the class name, height will be width will be full, height also I will give the full. Now let's come here, and also here I will just give the width height will be full. Now here you can see it was taking the full width, and after that here I can give the 100, that background color little bit like that. I think 200. Yeah, I think this will be look like fine. And after that here I will give the border from this top section and bottom section, both of them. For that here I can give the border that here you can see this border will be a little bit rounded type. For that here I can give this rounded from the top section. Now let me just see. Here you can see little bit round type it was displaying. Here I want to give the round from the from top right. I can give the top right. Now here it was giving the little bit rounded, and here I want to give this MD. Now let me just come, or I can give this here I can give the MD LG. LG will be look like better. And after that I will just copy this here, and also I want to give here inside the bottom right. Now let's save it here. Now see it was completely fine here. And after that here I can give this background color will be 100. Yeah, little bit that will be display. And inside this here I can give the padding from the y direction by default 4. Now here it was coming little bit, I think the 5, that will be look like better. And here I will display this chat. For that here I can display this chat, and to add search user, and also here I will display this logout section. For that here I can give, let me just come here. Inside this I will create another div tag. Inside this I will give the chat icon. For that here I will just go give the chat and press enter. After that, click on, I will just choose this icon, click on here and just copy this here from here to here and come inside the VS Code. At the top end here I will just paste it here and just copy this icon inside this. Here I can give this, let me just come here, I will just paste this icon. Now for that, here I will just come, now see this icon is coming here. Here I can give the size of this icon, let me just give this size. Here it will be, I can give the 30. Now let me just check, 30 will be fine. More I can give the 25. Yeah, 25 is perfectly fine. After that, here here this div tag I can give the class name. Width will be, here I can give the 10. Height also I will give the 10 and bg red 500. Now for checking purpose, this background color I was given how much its width and height it was taking, that's why. And here I think I want to give the 12 width and 12 height. Now let me just check, yeah, now it was perfectly fine. And this icon will come inside the center. For that, here I can give them flags, justify content will be center and items will be center. Now this icon will come inside the center. And here when I was here I can give the title. When I was hover this, here it will display the chat. Yeah, now here you can see when I was hovering, then it was displaying this tooltip chat. Now after that, here I want to just remove this background color for now. Yeah, now it was displaying. And here I can also display the cursor will be the pointer like that. When I was hover in this color will be little bit changed. For that, I can give the hover bg slate and it will be the 200. Now let's save it again, and after that, here I will come. Now see this background color was like that, and here I can give the rounded. Yeah, now let's see it. Here it was displaying this like that, and like that I also, here I will add the plus icon to search the new user. For that, here I can give this, let me just give the user and press enter. After that, here I will give the this plus I think this plus one, okay, and just copy this icon, come inside here. Here I can just paste this. After that, just copy this here, and below this, here I can give the div tag, and here inside this I will just paste this icon. Now after that, like that, I will just copy this previous class name from here to here, just copy this here, and inside this div tag, here I will just paste this, and here I can give the size of this icon will be let me just give the size will be the 25. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. Here you can see this size icon will be displaying here, and this color I think not look good for this. Here inside this, here I can come. Here I can give the test color will be the, here I can get slate, and it will be the 700. Now let's come here. I think now let me just give the 600. It will be little bit dim. I think now it was okay, perfectly fine. And when I just click on this chat icon, it will go on this URL. For that, here I will convert this in the form of a nav link tag, and also let import this nav link from the React router DOM, and just copy this here and come below this. Here also I will change this here, and here I will just give the curly bracket. After that, here also I will just give the curly bracket, and here I will just give here I will just give the callback function. Inside this I will extract, let me just give the arrow function here, and inside this I will accept each active. It will be coming from the now link side here, and just copy this here. If this URL was active, then here I want to display this in the curly bracket. Here I can give the okay, why it was not coming? Here I was given the string. Let me just make the in the template string, and here also I want to give this template string. Now here if it was the active, then here this let me just come here. Here this background color will be the bg slate, and it will be 200. Now let's come here. Now here you can see in this time it was the active, that's why its background color was displaying like that. Yeah, yeah, when I was click this, then it was a display like that. And also here below this I will add the one icon to logout section also, and user profile detail also. For that here it was closing from here. Let me just wrap this inside the another div tag, and here I will just paste it again. Yeah, now let's format this proper. Now it was perfectly fine. And below this I will add the logout icon. For that here I can just go below this. Here I can give the div tag. Inside this I will add the logout. For that here I will just come here, give the logout. Let me just give this logout. And after that which icon is perfect for the logout? I think this one. Just copy this icon and come inside the VS Code here at the top end. Here I will just paste it again, and inside this div tag here I can just come here. I can give the another I think I want to give the button tag, and inside this I will just paste this icon. Okay, let me just copy this first here, and inside this I will paste it here. Now let's close this here tag and come inside the here browser. Now here you can see this icon is display. After that I will just copy all this class from here. Let me just copy this here, and inside this button tag I will just paste it. Now here you can see this was displaying. I think this icon is very much small, it was displaying. And for that here I can give let me just give this here. Here I can give the, for now, inside this div tag here I can give size. Here I can give the size will be the 25. Now let's come. Yeah, I think this icon will be big. I can give the 20. I think that will be look like perfectly 20, and here also I will give 20. Now see, it was this was icon. Here I can give the make inside the span tag. I can give just cut this here. Here I will make the span tag. Inside this I will paste this. After that here this span tag, here I will add the class name. Margin from the left side I will give the 1, and here I will give the minus. Now it was come inside the little bit center. I think I want to give the 2. Now it was coming inside the center. Now here this logout I will make the bottom section. For that here inside my this div tag, where is this div tag and this div tag, here I want to go. Here I can give the flags, and flags will be the call, and after that give the justify. Let me just give the justify will be the space between. Now justify between. After that I will just come here. Now here you can see this icon, chat icon, and this friend was coming here, and this logout will come here. After that here inside this I was hover, then it was displaying, and inside this friend section when I was hover, then here inside this title here I can give the add friend, and after that here inside this button here I will give the title will be the, for that here I can give the log out. Now let's come here. Here you can see this logout was displaying. When I was mouse it will display this, and here I will add the user icon. Here I can just come at the top in. Here I can give the bottom, and inside this I will give the user detail. Here I will show this. For that here I can give the first of all user profile image. Let me just give the avatar component and import this avatar component from the avatar. And after that let me just add the top end. Here I will import avatar from, let me just give the from component folder. Let me just go inside. Here I can give the from avatar. Yeah, now let's come here. Inside this here you can see this icon was coming, and after that here I want to give this first of all inside this I will give the width. Let me just give the width will be 50. 50 was more. I can give the 30. Here I can see its width will be approximately 48. Then here I can give the it will be approximately 48, and I think 45, 40. I think that will be look like 40 will be perfectly fine. here this 40 will be perfectly fine, and this will be come inside the center. For that, here I will just give the class name, and inside this I will give the margin from the x-axis, it will be auto. Now here you can see it was come inside the center. Okay, it was not coming. Then I can go inside this div tag. Here I can give the class name and give the flags call items will be center. Now let me just come. Yeah, now this icon was also coming here center, and after that here also I will give the height will be the 40. Yeah, now inside this I will give the name here. Now inside this I will give the current username. For that, getting this user detail, here I can give the const user, and here I can just go here I can give the use selector, and after that I give the state. Here I can give the state dot user. After that, just copy this user, and here below this, here I can give the comma. Maybe sometime this user field not available, then it will show the error, that's why. And after that, here I can give the user dot name. Now let's save it again, and after that here, now here you can see it was displaying me the AP, here this icon. And yeah, when I just click on this, then it will open the one here dialog box. For that, here inside this, below this button, I can just go here, and here I can give the div tag, and directly here I can give the, or instead of this, here when I just click on this profile pic, then it will open the here inside the here top section to edit the user information. And also inside this I will display the current user name also inside this button, user dot name, and here I will make this curly bracket, here also, and here I can give the comma, question mark, sorry, here also question mark. Now here when I was hover, then see this current username it was displaying here. When I was click on this inside this user, then here open the that user to edit the user information like email and profile pic or name. For that, I will just come here, and inside this, here I can give this inside this I can give the const, and here I can give the edit user open, and set edit user open, and after that here I can give this use state, and import this use state from the React. Here you can see this, and after that here I can give the false. Now let's come here, and when I just click on this icon, where is my button user icon, here I can give this here on click, then it will be inside this I give the call by function inside here I will give the true. For now, after that here I will just inside this component section, here I will create another field component that will name will be the edit user details.js RAFCE, and here I will just copy this component. Here I will just come inside this, I will paste it. After that, just copy this component and come inside this sidebar, and here I want to make this sidebar component will be here inside this div tag. Here I can give this here I can give this, or I can, yeah, I think that one will be here. I can give this, make a curly bracket. Inside this I will give the comment. For here also I will give the comment. Inside this I will give the let me just give the curly bracket, edit user detail, like that. And here after that I will give the curly bracket, and here I will just give the edit user open. Inside this, here I will just give this. After that, here I will make a curly bracket. Inside this I will import the component edit user detail, yeah, like that. And here I will give the on close. Let me just give the on close. Here I can give, let me just copy this, where is edit user, set edit user open. Here I can give the call by function. Inside this I can give this, here I can give the false, yeah. And after that I want to also send that user detail For that, here I was already available. Just copy this here, come inside here. Here I will send this data. Here I can give the data. Inside this I will set this detail. Now after that I want to go inside this component. Here inside this I will props. I will accept the first of all on close, and second will be the data. And after that, here you can see edit section was here, it was not displaying, and when I was click this, then it was display. For that, first for now I will just come here, and inside this where is this avatar, where is sidebar component, and here for now I will just give the true. Now let's save this here and come inside here component, and here you can see edit component was display here. Now after that I will just come here inside this edit user detail. Here this div tag I can give the class name, and here first of all I give the fix, and top will be 0, bottom will be 0, left will be 0, right will be 0, and after that give the bg, or here let me just come here. Now let me just refresh this. Now it was displaying here. After that, here I will give the bg gray, and here I give the 700 bg, and let me just save this again. Now here you can see this background color. I can give the bg opacity. Here I can give the 40. Let me just come here, and yeah, now let's see this. Yeah, here it was displaying. After that, here I can give the flags. Justify content will be center, items will be center. Yeah, now this was coming inside the center, and here let me just cut from here, and here I will create another div tag. First of all, here I will edit user detail inside this, and let me just format this part here. And after that, here I give the class name, given the bg white, padding all the direction will be the 4, margin will be by default 1 all the direction, rounded. Yeah, now let's come here. It was coming here, and after that I will give the width will be full, max width will be sm. Yeah, now let's come here. Now you can see it was displaying like that. After that, here inside this I will create h2 tag, and here I will give the profile detail, and below this I want to give the p tag edit user detail. Yeah, now it was display here like that, and here this p tag I can give the class name, even the text will be sm. Now let's save it again, and here you can see it was displaying like that. This profile detail a little bit look like font bold. For that, here I can give the class name and give the font. Here I can give the dash semi bold, and now let's save it again. Here you can see it was look like little bit bold, and after that, here I want to give the margin. I think it was look like perfect fine. Edit user detail. Yeah, and after that, below this, here I will go, and here I will create a form tag. Let me just give the form, and below this, here I will give the another div tag. Inside this I will give the label, and here I will give the name, and let me just give this, and here I can give the HTML for. Here I can give the name. After that, below this, here I will give the input. Let me just go new line. Here I will close this input type. Here I can give the type will be the first of all text, and after that I will give the name will be type name, and here I give the ID will be the name, and after that, here I can give the value. Here I want to give the value. For that, here I can go, and here just give the const. Here I going the data dot comma set data, and after that, here I can give this use state. Make sure to import this use state from the React, and after that, here inside this I can give this name. Let me just give the empty for now, or I can give the data dot username. It will be coming from this props, and here also I will give the empty for, and after that, here I can give the profile underscore pic. Here also I will give the data dot profile pic. It will be also coming from props, and after that, here I can give the const handle on change, and here I can give the arrow function. Inside this I will give the e parameter, and after that, here I give the const. Here I will give the name and value. Here I can give the e dot target. After that, here I can give the set data. Inside this I want to give return this data. First of all, I want to give my previous data. I will spread inside this here, and after that I will give the name, this field name, and here I will give the value. Now just copy this handle on change, and inside this here I will give the on change. Inside this I will paste it. After that here I can go inside this data section, and here I can give the data dot name. Now let's save it again. After that let me just come here, and here it was giving me the data. Okay, data, why it was not giving? Data is already defined. Okay, here I was given this. Here I can give the user information like that, and let's copy this here. Here I will paste this, here also paste this, and inside this my sidebar component, here I was sending this data. Here I can give the user. Now let's save it again, and here you can see, here it was giving the name, and here let me just refresh this. Okay, here name was not coming. For that I will just come here, and here I was given inside this edit section. Let me just check inside this data is coming or not. For that here I can give the console.log. Inside this I will just give the user, and here I can give the edit section. Let's save it again and come inside the browser, right click, inspect section, inside the console, edit, user edit, and inside this all this data is coming. Then why it was not here? Why it was not coming here from here? I think let me user, here I was given, and user profile detail, right click, inspect section, here console. Let me just refresh this page. Okay, user edit, it was coming, and here you can see all this by default it was empty until the response is coming from the Redux inside this set. For that I will just go here. Here I can give the cut from here. Here I can give the React.memo, make this pure component. After that here I will just refresh this page, and again it was not saved. Now for that here I will just come here. Here I can give the use effect, and inside this I can give the callback function, make the empty dependency. Data is coming from this user. For that I can just copy this here. Here I can give the set data, and here I can give the, again I will spread this my previous value, and after that here I can give the previous value. Here I will give this return. Inside this I will return this previous value, and after that data is coming from this user props. Here also I want to spread this here, and when this user detail will be changed, then this use effect will be run. For that like that. Now let's save it again and come inside here. Now here you can see it was giving me the name. Let's design this part. For that I will just come here, and I want to remove this console first, and here below this I want to give the, here I can give the class name. Width will be full, padding from the y direction by default 1, padding from the x axis it will be 2, and here I can give the focus. Let me just give the focus and give the outline will be color will be the primary. Now let's come here. When I was click this, then here it was the color will be changed like that. Here it was displaying the name, and also I want to display this border, little bit border color will be also, yeah, like that I think. Yeah, and after that I can give the, I think 0.5 is proper. Yeah, that one I think look like better. And here I can give the margin, or I can give inside this div tag. Here I can give the class name, and here flags call gap will be the 1. Now let's save it again. Now yeah, everything fine here. And after that here inside this form tag, here also I will give the class name, grid gap will be the 3. Now let's come, and here I give the margin from the top side, it will be 3. Yeah, and below this I want to, where this div tag was closed, here I will just go new div tag. Here I can give the first of all label, and inside this label I can give the photo, and here I will give the HTML for profile, underscore pic, and below this I want to give the display this my avatar. For that, here I can give the, let me just give I will display my avatar. Inside this I will create another div tag, and inside this I will display this my avatar component. Let me just import this avatar component from here, and here I can give, let me just close this avatar component, and here you can see by default it was displaying like that. And here after that I can give the, first of all, give the width, it will be 40. Let me just check, and yeah, I think it was perfectly fine. And here I can give this height also 40, and after that here I will give the image URL. It will be coming from the user, or I can give that data.url profile pic, and after that here it was display like that. And here I can give the name inside this data.name if available. Now let's save it again. Now it was display like that. And here at the top end, I think give the class name, margin from the top side it will be, or from the y direction it will be the one that will be look like better as previous one. Yeah, inside this, and after that here I will add one more button inside this. Here I can give the change photo like that. Here it was displaying here, and after that here I can give the class name. Text will be the semi bold, and yeah, semi bold. Now I think it was not look good. Okay, I want to give the font will be bold, sorry. Yeah, now after that here I inside this I will give the grid, and give the grid call. Inside this I can give the auto, also I can give the approx its width will be here I can give the 40 pixel, and after that again I want to give the A1FR, and in between the gap will be the 3. Now let's come here. I think 40 pixel is perfect fine, and here it was giving me this button, and I think instead of this giving the grid I can give the flex also, flex, and items will be center. Now I think it was look like perfect, and here I can give the gap will be the 4. Yeah, now here, and after that here inside this I think I want to give the padding from the, here I was given the 4, and from the y direction I think I want to give the 5. Let me save this, little bit 6. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine. And when I was click on this change photo, then here open the input box. For that, inside this here I want to go inside this label. Here I was given the, and now let me just, this label I want to target to this element. For that, here I can give this input, and here I will just close this tag. Here I can just come, type will be the file, and after that here I can give the class name. Here I will give the class name will be hidden. Now after that I will just come here. Now here you can see it was displaying, and after that here I will add on change, and here I give the handle upload. Here I can give the upload photo, and just photo I can just copy this function name and come inside here. Here I can just come const handle upload photo. Inside this I will just give this here, and at the time of a registration section here I have also given the handle upload photo. Now I can just copy from here, and inside this just copy this here and come inside the my this edit user detail, and here I want to just paste it here. Now let's format this proper, and after that I want to remove this section here, and here I want to make this asynchronous. Yeah, and yeah, also import this upload file from the helper folder, and inside this I was given this, and here I will give the e parameter. Yeah, now this part will be done, and here you can, I was given this handle upload, and now inside this form tag here I will just give the on submit handle submit, and just copy this handle submit from here. Inside this I will just come giving the const handle submit, and here I can give the arrow function. Here I will just make this function will be async, and here give the parameter e, and after that here I can give the e dot prevent default, and after that e dot stop propagation. Yeah, now let's save it again. After that, when I was here handle upload photo, when I was come here, now here I was clicking. Now see, in this time, let me just go here. Now when I was clicking this, now see, in this time this page was not refreshed. After that here I will just come, and where is this label, this div tag is closed, and after that here I can give the button. Inside this I will give the save, or I can here instead of this I can just give the another div tag, and inside this I will create a two button, one for the cancel and another button for the save. Let me just give this save, and after that here I can give this cancel button. First of all I can give the border. Let me just give the border primary and give the border. Now let's come here, and first of all here also I will give the padding. From the x-axis it will be the 4, and from the y-axis it will be 1. And now let me just copy this from here, this class name, and inside here this save section also, and here I will add the bg primary color, text will be the white. Now let's here also and give the text color will be the primary. Now let's come here. Inside this here you can see it was displaying, and after that here I can give this here I was given the padding will be the 1 from here also I want to give the 1. Yeah, now after that here I give the rounded, and here also I want to add inside this rounded. Now let's come here. Yeah, it was perfect, and in between the give the space for that. Inside this div tag giving the class name flex, and after that I give the gap will be the by default 2. Now let's come, and all this will be give the width will be fit, and margin from the left side it will be auto. Now automatically it will come here, and here at the top pin here I can give the margin from the top side it will be 2. By default it was displaying here, and I think I want to give the 3. Yeah, like that it was perfectly fine. And after that here here I will give the one separate divider tag. For that, inside this component section here I will create divider.js RAFCE. Here inside this div tag I can give the class name. Padding by default I will give the 0.5 pixel, and give the bg slate it will be 400. Yeah, after that just copy this divider component, come inside the here where is edit section, and before that this button here I will just give this. Let me just give the this divider component here. Now I'll self close this, and after that I will just come. Now here you can see this line was displaying, and I think here I want to give the 200. That will be look like better. Yeah, and after that here I can give the margin from the y direction by default 1, and after that I will just come inside this edit section, and here I was given this margin. Now let me just remove this. Yeah, now it was looking like fine. And after that when I was hover this, then this color was also changed. For that I can give the hover bg, and here it color will be the primary. Like that when I was hover this color was changed, and also text color will be the white. Now let's come here, and here I can give this. Here I can also give the when I was hover then that color will be this bg secondary, like that. Now let's save it again, come inside here. Now here I was hovering, then this color was changing. When I click on the cancel, then this was closed. For that here inside this props it was coming the on close. Here just copy this here. Inside this I will just come, and here I can give the on click. Inside this I will paste it here. After that, here when I was click the cancel, now see this was closed. Here I will click, it was opening. And after that, here I will also add the handle submit. I was given the by default it will consider as a this button. Let's copy this also for now, and inside this I will give this on submit. I can directly paste it here also, no problem, anything. And after that, here I was when I click on the change photo, now it will open the file explorer. For that, it was in this time it was not opening. Where is button? Here I was given this, and after that, here just copy this ID, this HTML4, and inside this I can give the ID. Inside this I will paste it. After that, here let me just cut this label from here, and from inside the where this div tag is closed, here inside this I will paste it here. Or let me just check, let me refresh this section, and here I was clicking this. Okay, it was also open. Then instead of this, let me just cut this label from here and make inside this button also here. Now let's cut this here from here to here, and inside this here I will paste it and remove this label from here. Now after that, here I was given this photo. Instead of this, I will just cut this. Here I will make a p tag. Let me just give this div tag, or I can give this photo and here hyphen colon. Now here it was displaying this name and profile. When I click on the change photo, now okay, it was not opening. For that, here instead of this, here I given the change photo label. Here I can give the on click, and here I can give the handle open upload photo. Just copy this here, this function. Inside the here top section, here add the below this I can give the const, and inside this I will paste this an arrow function inside here, and at the top end here I can give the const input, or I can give the upload photo ref use ref. I can give the use ref. Make sure import this use ref from the React, and just copy this here and come inside below this. Where is this input? Here I can give this ref, and inside this I will paste it. After that, let's come here, and here I want to give this input ref. Let me just copy this here. Inside here I can give the upload photo ref dot current dot click on click not. Here I want to give the click. Now let's save it again. After that, I will just come here, and when I was click on this change photo, now see this file explorer button was open, and again I want to change this profile photo. Then again I will click this and select the image and click on the open. Now let's wait. Now here you can see this profile photo is changed. After that, I will click on the save. Now I think this was not closed. For that, here I will just go, and here I will just copy this close props, and inside this when handle, okay, here I was not sending the response. For that, here I can give the try and catch. Let me just give the try and catch. Inside this, here I will make a const, and after that I can give the response. Inside this I will give the exeos. Let me exeos and import this exeos. After that I can give the post, and here I will give the URL, and for that at the where I want to find the URL at the time of a register user, here I have given this. Let me just copy this URL, and after that I will go in here, and here at the top end here I will just paste it, and here I want to change this endpoint. For that, I want to go inside my server folder, and here inside this routes folder index.js, and here I was given the update user. Now let me just copy this endpoint, come inside here, edit user detail component, and here I will change this endpoint, and after that here this URL I will just pass this here. After that, here I will give my data, which data I want to update this. For that, here I can just copy this data from here, and inside this I will paste it here. After that here if maybe some error will become, then for that to show the error, here I can import toast from React hot toast. After that, just copy this toast and come below this. Here I can give the toast dot error. I can give the inside this I can give the error dot response dot message, or I can give the error dot response dot message. Yeah, and inside it was showing this. For that let me, or I can give the error dot response dot here I can give the data dot message. Yeah, now let's save it again, and the user will be updated successfully. Then also it will show the message toast dot, let me just give the toast dot success, and inside this I think something is missing. Let me just copy this here. Here I will paste this. After that here I can give the response dot data dot let me just give this for proper format dot message. Like that, this types of way it will be show. Now let me just save this here and come here. Now when I click on the save button, here it was giving the error. Let me just come inside the inspect section and console section here. Okay, inside the network section, where is network? Here when I click on the save, then user updated it successfully, and here this success data was giving the null. Why all this data here I was sending inside this payload, this profile pic. I want to come here inside this why it was giving me this. Let me just come. Header section is properly, header code, everything is working properly, then why it was showing me that. And I think something I was miss. Let me just refresh for now and click on the save. Here it was giving the, let me for now here I can give the console.log. Inside this I can just console this response, just copy this here. Inside this I can give the dollar and paste it here, and after that here I will just come and click on the here. Let me refresh this and click on the save. Now here it was giving the current user detail. Okay, this function was not calling. Let me just copy this handle submit, and below this here I was given the on submit, and also here I was given the on submit. Here I can give the on click. Let me just give this, save this here. After that I will just come, and when I was click on the save, I think this function was not calling. Let me just save this here, and let me just check why this function is not calling. Now I will just, for now I can just expand this first, and here I will just go and click on the save. It was giving me the only current user detail. I think here I will just come, and here at the top wind I think maybe here message was not display coming. Let me for now, let me just check the response first. Here I can give the console.log, and here I can give the response. Here I was already given. For this I can just cut from here, and inside this I can just paste it here. After that let me just comment this part and come here. Inside this when I was click, let me just clear this console, click on the save. Now here you can see it will return me the promise. Okay, here I want to give the weight. I was forgetted to add this weight, and now weight, and after that let's save it again and come here. When I was click this save, then it will return me the data inside this message. Okay, for now I can just uncomment this part, and now again I will just go. When I was click on the save, now user updated successfully, it was giving the message properly. And when I was user updated is successfully and click on the cancel, then it will be close this. Yeah, now everything is perfectly fine, and here I will refresh this, and now here I want to change this profile pic. Click on the change photo, and here I was clicking this. Then also here you can see it was opening this user update successfully. Okay, for that inside this here I was given where is input? Here I was given the handle open upload photo. Let me just come here. Here I was given, let me just copy this both of them here, and inside this I can now here I will just give this. After that, now save it again, and here it was giving me the e is undefined. Here I will give this e from here. Now let's save it again and come here. Let me just, when I was click first of all refresh this page and click on the change, select the image and click on the open. Now here you can see this profile pic is changed. After that I will click on the save. Now user update is successfully. After that I will just cancel this, and here you can see inside this also update this. For that here I can just go here, I can give the handle submit, and here I can give the if response dot data dot success, I can give this. Then here I can give the update the information also. For that here I can give const and dispatch, and after that here I can give the use dispatch and like that, and also import this use dispatch. Okay, here suggestion is not coming. After that I will just come here. Here I can give the import use dispatch from, I can give the from React Redux. After that just copy this dispatch and come below this. Here when the user updated successfully, then here I can give the dispatch. Inside this I can give the set user, and this import this set user from the Redux. Let me just import this first. Why this suggestion is not coming? Here I can give the import. Inside this I can give the set user from, I want to go inside this my store. First of all outside this, and I want to go inside this my Redux, and after that I want to go inside the user slice. Now come below this. Here when the update will be successfully, then here this response, let me just copy this, and inside this I will give this response.data.data. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here. Now I will refresh this page and click on the change photo and select this image, click on the open. After that here this profile will change, and click on the save. Now user updated it successfully, and why this error is also showing? Let me right click and inspect section, console section, response. Here it was giving the user updated it successfully, and here why this update? Here I want to, let me just give the, for now I can just give console for now, and here I can give the error, and after that here I want to give the error also. I want to just inside this, let me just come here. I was given the inside the response.data.message, response.data.message. okay, here it was coming, and here also it was coming, and inside this error section, let me just update once more, refresh this page. Now this profile, I think why it was not updating. Click on here, select this pic, here it was updated, and click on the save. User updated it successfully, and again why it was cannot read the property of a null reading underscore id. Okay, I think here here inside this, where is inside this data, I think I was not given the underscore id. Okay, inside this I will also give the underscore id. Let me just come inside this here server section, and here I was given the update user detail. Inside this I was also sending the okay, by default login user will be taking this from here, name and profile pic both of them, and underscore id will be coming from here. Okay, for that I want to come inside this edit section, and here I can give the where I was given the URL. Here instead of giving like that, I will just spread this, and first of all here I can give the Inside this I will give the method will be the post, and after that here I can give the data. Let me just give the my data from here, and after that here I want to also give the comma and URL. Let me just give the URL, give the comma, and here also I will give the with credential will be the true. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here now and refresh this page, and here click on the change photo, select this image, click on the open. Now here this uploaded successfully and click on the save. Now user updated it successfully, and after that let me just refresh this page. Okay, here inside this let me just close. Here it was not updated, and when I was go again, okay, let me just refresh this. I think here I was not given the my profile pic, that's why it was not displaying here. For that I want to go inside this sites bar, and here I was given this avatar. Here I was given the only name. Okay, I want to give the image URL. Here I can give the user dot profile underscore pic, and after that here I can give the this 10 question mark. Now let me just show. Now here you can see profile pic was displaying here. Yeah, now everything is working properly, and here you can update this, and here you can see the by default it was displaying this. For that I want to just go here. Here I can give the false, and after that I will just go here. Let me just refresh this. When I click this, then it was open, and here I want to now I will remove this and click on the save. Now user updated it successfully, then it this model will be also closed. Here I will just go inside this. Here you can see this props is coming on close, and when update here when update will be done, then it will be call this function. Now let's save it again. After that I will just go now. Let me just click user update successfully. Now here I will go. Now here you can see this tooltip, it was giving the Amit Prajapati. Yeah, now this part will be done. Now let's make this responsive properly. When I just go inside the my inspect section in mobile version, it will be look like this, and this part will be not be displayed in the like inside this URL. For that I want to go inside the my this where is my home page here, and here I can give this section will be inside the here I can give the class name, and for now here I will add first of all I want to give the here this curly bracket, and here I will give the this ternary of till symbol, and here when I was on this URL, then this bottom section it will be not be display here. For that at the top here I want to first of all give the const, and here I can give the location. After that here I can give the huge location, and make sure to import this huge location from the React router DOM. And after that let me just copy this here. Now I will remove this part for now, and after that here below this here I can just come inside. For now I can just give the console location, and after that here I can give this, save this here, and here I will just come. Now here you can see here inside this location section, here you can see when I was inside this path, then this path will be equal to the slash, and when I was go here I can give the ID of that user, specific user, then here you can see this location it was the like here. For that here I can give this give the const, and it will be I can give the base path then here I can give the location dot path. Let me just give the path name, or let me come path name, just copy this here. Here I will just give this, and here it will be equal to the I will give the slash, then this base path will be the true, and also that let me just come, and here it will be the return me the true. For that when it will be return me the true, here I can give the dollar, and inside this when it will be return the true, here I can give this then this will be not be displaying this message section. Now let me just come here, let me just refresh this, let me just for now I was just go inside the base path, then here you can see it was look like this. And when I was go slash, and here I will enter the my this ID like user ID, then it will be like that. Then this part will be not display in the mobile version only. For that, here I can give mobile version, and here also I want to give the this sidebar. Here I can give the here also I want to make the this elusive and inside this, let me must give the till, and also here I want to give this here give the base path. Let me just give the dollar. Inside this I will give the base path, and then it will be, if it will be the false, here I can give the, if it will be the false, here I can give the inverse. Then here I want to make this will be the, here I can give this hidden. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here. Now here you can see, here it was giving the user ID, here I was given the user ID, then this part was not displaying, this sidebar only display the message section. And when I was go base path, now in this part here it was displaying this sidebar also. Now when I was going inside the desktop version, I will come, then here also display the message part also. For that, here I want to just come, and inside this this side was displaying, and when I was go slash part also, then it was the not displaying. For that, here I can just come, it will be active only in the, here I can give the, let me just come here I can give for now. When I was go inside the my ELG, then it was the displaying. For that, here I can give the block. Now after that, here you can see in the desktop version it was displaying, and again I want to go inside the mobile, now it was not displaying like that. And here also this message was displaying, but when I was go inside here, then okay, here it was not, and here I want to enter the this my user ID of that user, then here it was displaying. Yeah, everything is perfectly working and responsive also. When I was go inside the mobile version, it was display here, and when I was go here, it was display like that. And here here you can see all this empty was displaying. For that, here when I was inside this my base path, then here I will display the select user to send a message like this types of a. For that, here I will just come, here I can give the div tag, let me just give the div tag, and inside this here I can give the another div tag. Here I will give the image, and here I want to give the my logo ESRC, and here first of all I want to import the my logo. Here I can give the import logo from, I want to first of all go inside the my assist folder. Inside this also here I can give the logo.png, and after that just copy this logo. Here below this inside the SRC section, here I will give the my this URL, let me just paste it again, and after that here I will give the width will be approximately it's 200, and alt will be the logo. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. Now here you can see this coming, I want to make this will be center, and after below this div tag, here I will just come, here I will give the p tag, and here I can give the select user to send message. Yeah, like that it will display. And after that, here I will just give the inside this div tag, here I can give the class name, giving the flex, justify content will be the center, and give the items will be the center. Now let's come here inside this, here you can see this was coming here, and after that I can give the flex call. Now let's come here. Now here you can see it was displaying like that, and in between them give the gap. For that, here I can give approx 2. Yeah, and I think this 200 is properly fine. I think little bit more the main, here I can give the 250. Yeah, now this will be I think look like better. And after that, here I can give this select user, here I can give the class name, in the text will be LG. Yeah, and after that margin from the top side it will be the 2, and text color will be the slate, it will be the 300. Now let's come, I think I will give the 500. Now let's save it again. Yeah, select user to send the message. Yeah, it was displaying here. Like now here inside this right section, and here this part will be display only inside the this desktop version. Inside the mobile version this will be not be display. For that, inside this div tag here I can give the for mobile version it will be here I can give the hidden, only it will be display in the desktop version. For that, here I can give the ELG. Now let's save it again, and after that again I will just go here. You can see here it was not displaying. Let me just refresh this page. Yeah, and when I was go here, now it was perfectly fine. And here you can see this, I think this profile image, why it was not so. Let me just refresh this. Let me just go inside the console section, and here this current user detail, here it was giving the session out. Okay, I was given this already. Let me just check why it was not working. Inside the home page, here fetch user detail response.data.logout. here it was giving the response.data.data. okay, here I want to give the dot data. Now let's save it again. After that again I will just come here. Now here it was displaying like that. I think yeah, perfectly fine. And here now let me just refresh this. Here I will give the my email ID and click on the let's go. Here I will enter my password for now 123 and click on the login. Now login is successfully. Now here you can see display the profile pic. Now here I want to display the this message, all the message. For that I will just come here, and inside this my sidebar here, here where is my sidebar, all the message will be displayed here. This is for the sidebar small, and below this here I will just come inside this. I will create another div tag. Yeah, and here I can give the class name. For now let's checking purpose how much is what taking the width and height, all of this I can give the bg red and 500. Now let's come here. Here let me just refresh this. It was not so. For that here I can give the sidebar, and here I will come. Let me just refresh this, and it was coming here. Okay, now after that I want to, here I was given this div tag, and here I was given the width will be the 12, and inside this I can give grid, and let me just come. Yeah, and after that here I give the grid call. Here I can give this, and inside this I will give the its width will be approximately 48 pixel. Here I can give the 48 pixel, and after that I can give the comma 1 fr. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. Yeah, now it will be look like perfectly fine. And inside this top section here, now I can just come here. Here I want to, let me just give the heading. Here I can give the heading will be h2, and here I will display the message. Now let's come here. I think let me just save this here and come here, and also remove this background color for now. And here I can give the this here. Let me just come here. I was given the background color here, not given. Let me just give the bg white. Now let's save it again. Again I will just come. Yeah, perfectly fine. And after that here I will just come inside this this message. Here I can give the class name first of all, and here I can give the text will be the ELG. Let me just come, and font will be the bold. Yeah, and it will be the in the mobile version padding from the all direction I will give the 4. Yeah, I think this will be look like better. Yeah, it will be much more better, or we can say from the padding will be the by default 2. Yeah, and after that inside the mobile version, let me just go. It will look like this. Instead of this, here I can give the XL font size and 2XL. XL will be perfectly fine. And here I can give the padding from all direction, it will be the 4. Yeah, now when I was go inside the mobile version, it will look like this. And here I can give the change the color text slate, and it will be the 700. Now let's come here. I think I want to give this 800. Yeah, now it was look like perfectly fine. And here I can give the its height will be, here I can give the height, it will be approximately 16. And let me just, for checking purpose, how much red, and it will be the 500. Now I think it will be proper, or we can say instead of this, here I can give the height will be the 20. Yeah, I think it will be much more. I can give the 16. That will be look be fine here inside this. Yeah, and after that here let me just close this, and below this I will add the divider, one divider. For that here I can give the divider tag, divider component inside here. Now let me just save this here. Now here you can see it was displaying this, and this message will be come inside the center. For that which is not coming, for that I will just cut from here. Here I will make a div tag, another div tag. Here inside this I will just paste this. After that here I will remove this height here also, and here I can give the class name, height will be 16. And after that I can give the flags and items will be center. Now let's save it again and come here. Now it was coming here, and by default here it was coming the margin, I think inside the divider component. Here I was given the margin will be the 1, and that's why. For that I want to just come here where inside this my sidebar, and I will remove this here. I can create another divider. Inside this I will give the class name, first one bg slat, it will be the 200. After that margin from the y direction, I think I no need to give this. Here I think the padding will be by default 0.5 pixel. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see this divider, it was showing this. Yeah, after that here below this all the user detail will be show. For that here I can give the div tag, and below this I can give the class name bg red 500. And here I will just come here. Now okay, it was not showing. Let me just come here also. I will give the height will be the full. Now let's come again here inside this. Yeah, here it was going much more outside this div tag. For that here I can give the height will be from, I can give the height from dash, and inside the curly bracket square bracket I can give the calculate this. Here I will give the 100 vh, and here I want to remove this first, and here I will minus this. Is approximately its height will be the 16 pixel. Here I can give the minus 16, sorry, it will be approximately 64 pixel. Now let's save this again. Here I will just come. Now here you can see it will be little bit, it was also showing. Here I can give the 63, and here let me just come. I think it was also coming. For now let me just comment this scroll bar if before that coming, or for now. Yeah, it was in this time coming. Here I can give the 62, 60, and again I can give this approximately 59. I think it will be, here I was given this padding will be the 0.5 pixel, and here I was given that it will be the 64 pixel, and then here I can give the 55 pixel, or I can give minus 65%, 65 pixel. Yeah, now in this time it was scroll bar is gone, and here inside this I will display the all the user. Now here I will first of all here I will add the overflow from the, I can give the overflow from the x direction, it will be hidden. Here I can give the hidden, and overflow from y direction, it will be the scroll. Yeah, like that. Here it was displaying, and it will be here I want to make this auto. Yeah, it will be display when required. And after that here I want to make this scroll will be custom. Like for that here I can give the scroll for now. And this scroll I will make this custom. For that I will go inside this my where is my app.css file, and here I will just delete all this section. Here I can give the class name scroll bar, and inside this scroll bar here I can give the, first of all I want to give the WebKit. Here I can WebKit, and inside this I can give the scroll bar. Here I will give the width will be the, it's approximately 10 pixel. And now let's save it again and just copy this class name scroll bar and come inside the here this sidebar section, and here I will paste it here also inside here. And after that I will just come here. Now here you can see this scroll bar was not displaying for now, and after that I will just come inside this my app.css file. Here I can give this scroll bar, and after that here I can give this dash WebKit dot scroll bar, and track I want to give this track. Here I can give the, first of all here I can give the that border color will be the, or I can give the background color. Here I can give the directly apply this from bg slat, it will be the 200, or I can give the 100. Yeah, and after that I will just come here inside this. Here you can see this was displaying this scroll bar, and after that I can give the rounded full. Now yeah, rounded it was displaying like that. I think rounded will be not be look properly. Yeah, and after that this scroll bar thumb, and here I will just come this. Here I can give the scroll bar, and inside this I can give the double colon. Here I can give the WebKit dot scroll bar thumb, where is here. Inside this I can give the, first of all background color. For that here I can apply bg, and here I can give the slate, it will be the 200. Now let's come here. Okay, here it was not coming for now. When it will come, then here it was displaying, and after that I can give the rounded will be the full. Now let's save it again. After that here I will just come inside this, I will display the all this user. Before that it will be scroll will become auto. For that I want to just come inside the my this sidebar component, and here I was given the scroll. For now I can give the auto. Now let's save it again. Now it will become automatically. After that here here at the starting position here no user is display. Then first of all I will remove this background color for now, and here I want to display this. First of all inside this I will give the const, and here I can give the data set or I can give the all user, and here I give the set all user. Inside this I will give the use state, and here I can give the empty array. Now if it was the empty, now after that just come here where it was going here inside this. If it was the empty, for that here I can give the here this length will be the equal to the 0. Then after that here it will be display. Let me just make the another div tag and close this div tag. Here I want to display this. First of all here I want to display the div, another div tag. Inside this I will display this my icon, and here below this I want to display this p tag. Inside this I want to give the explore users to start a conversation with, and press in after the dot, and after that I will just go here. Here it was displaying this, and after that here I can give the, first of all giving the class name and text. I can give the LG, and text will be the center, and text color will be the slate, it will be the 400. Now let's come here. Now here it was displaying, I can give 600. Yeah, now I think it will be not 400 is perfectly fine. Yeah, like that. And here it will come inside the center, and here below this I want to also add the icon to here in this type. For that here I can give the arrow. Let me just search the arrow icon, and here I want to just cross icon. Where I can find this diagonal icon. Where is, I think somewhere this one is available for downside. I want to the upside. Here it was giving, where is up, here this one. Just copy this one, and after that I will go here inside the top section. Here first of all I want to import this. After just copy this here I want to go where I was given. Here inside this I can give this icon, and after that here I can give the size of this icon. Here it will be, I give the 50. Now let's come here inside this React icon. Here it was coming, and this icon will come inside the center. For that here I can give the class name flags. Justify content will be the center, items will be the center. Now let's come here inside this. Here this icon was displaying, and after that here I will be the margin from the y direction. By default I will be the 5, I think, or I can give the 4. Yeah, and after that here give that this icon color will be the slate, and it will be 400. Yeah, I think little bit give the 500, and it will go little bit below. For that here I was give the class name margin from the top side, it will be the 5. Let me just give the 10, 12. Yeah, now I think it was looking like properly here inside this icon here. And when I was click on this, then here open the one model, and inside this I will search the user, new user. I can search this. Here I can just go bottom section, and here I can give this, first of all give the comment here, and here I can give the search. Let me just give the search user, and after that here below this I will give the curly bracket. Inside this here at the top end, first of all I can give the const open search user set open search user, and after that here I can give the use state, and inside this by default it will be the false. And just copy this open search user, and below this here I was just come, and here I can give this, paste this here. After that here I will create another component inside this my this component folder. Here I can give this search user.js RAFCE, and inside this let me just copy this here. Here I will just paste this, and come here I will just import that component search user here. Make sure they import this. After that here I will just pass the user data also. I think no need of this here, only I want to pass the on close. Here I can pass the on close, and here now after that I will just copy this here, set open user, and here I can give this callback function. Inside this I will just give the, by default it will be the false. And after that for the opening purpose I want to go and just copy this set open user inside this, and here I want to give the, when I was click on the this icon, where is here this add friend, here I can give this on click, and inside this I can give the callback function. Inside this I will give the true. Now let's save it again. After that I will just go here. Now when I was click on the inside this plus icon, click here. Now see where it was going. Here you can see this search user, here it was displaying. Now let me just refresh this. For now it was not here. I will click this, then here it was displaying this like that. After that for now I will just give the, for styling purpose here I can give the true. After that I will go inside this my search user section. Here inside this div tag I can give class name fix, and top will be the 0, bottom will be the 0, left will be 0, right will be the 0. Now let's save it again, and after that I will just come here. Now here it was displaying this search user. Now I want to make this inside the center. For that here I can just cut from here, and here I can give the another div tag. Let me just give this, and inside this I will paste it here. After that here I want to, here I can give the class name and give the width will be full, max width will be, here I can give the will be MD. Yeah, and margin from the left and right side will be the auto. Now after that it will come here, and after that here I want to give the little bit from margin from the top side. For that here I can give the empty margin from the top, it will be the 4. I think let me just give the 10. Yeah, I think that will be the perfectly fine for now. Or I can give the 12. Yeah, 12 will be the proper. I think 10 will be look like perfect margin from the top side. And here inside this here I can give the create another div tag. Inside this I will give the input. Let me just here I can give the comment here for now, input search user, and after that here I can give, and here inside this I will create a input and type is equal to, here I can give the text. Here I can give the text, and let me just make the new line. Here I can give this, and after that I close this input tag, self close this. Here I can give the placeholder search user by name. Here I can give the name, email, and after that dot dot dot, like that. And here I can give the class name, width will be full, and outline here it was coming outline I want to give the none. Yeah, and padding by default I want to give the 1, and height also full, and padding from the left and right by default it will be the 2. Now let's come here inside this. Here you can see it was displaying. I think I will give the 4. That will be look like better. Yeah, that will be the perfectly fine. And after that here inside this div tag, here I can give the class name and bg white and rounded, and after that height will be the approximately 16. No, I think 14 will be perfect. And yeah, 14 will be perfect. After that here overflow will be the hidden. Now let's save this again. Now here it was coming inside this. Here I will add the search icon. For that here I will just come here inside this. I can give the search, and here I want to, let me just select which icon. Here I can go, I think this will be look like perfectly fine, and just copy this icon, this import section, and here I will just paste it here. Just copy this part. Inside this, below this I want to give the div tag. Here I will just paste this search icon. Now let's come here. Now here you can see it was let me just save this again, and here it was not displaying. For now, why it was not displaying, let me just save this again, and here I will just go refresh this page, and where it was go, let me just, here I can remove the overflow. Here I can give the remove this height. Now it was coming here, and after that for now here I can give the, or here I can give the height will be the 14, and after that inside this I can add the flags. Items will be the only flags. I think that will be the perfect fine. Here you can see this icon, and this icon will come inside the center. For that here I can give the class name. Here height will be the 14, and after that width will be the, here I give the 14. Flags, justify content will be the center, and items will be the center. Now let's save it again, and here you can see the icon will become inside the center. And now let's make a little bit big icon. For that here I can give the size will be, it will be approx 20. Now let's come, let me just give the 25. Yeah, now I think it will be perfect fine here. And after that here I want to give this inside this div tag. Here I want to add the bg slat 700 and bg opacity I can give. Let me just give the dash opacity. For now here I can give the 40. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. Now here you can see it will be look like perfectly fine for now. And here below this I think this width will be small. For that here I can give the, let me just for now emd, instead of this I can give the Let me just check any other. I can give the LG. Now let's save it again, and here I will give. Now this width will be perfect fine, and here I think yeah, I think that will be look like perfect. And when I was going inside the mobile version, it will look like this. And here I will also add the margin inside here also. Margin by default will be the 1 in all the direction, and by default 1, or I can give the 2. Let me just go here. Yeah, I think that will be the perfect. Or I can give, instead of this margin, here also I can add the padding by default 2. Now right click and inspect section. When I was go inside the mobile version, now here you can see it would display like that. Here I will enter the user, here below this it will be display. And for that, here this search icon here I was given, and here below this it will be display. For that, here I can give, here I can give the comment display search. Let me just give the search user, and inside this, here below this, div tag. Inside this I will display the all this user. For that, here I can just go giving the const, and here I can give the search user, and here I can give the set search user, and after that, here I can give the use state. Inside this I will give the empty array, and here also I will add the const. Here I can give the loading, set loading. Here I also, by default, this loading will be the false. Now here inside this, first of all, this div tag I will give the class name bg white. Margin from the top side it will be the 2, and width will be the full, and padding by default I will give the 4. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. Use state is not defined. Now let me just import this use state, and after that again I will just come. Now it was look like this here, and here I can give the rounded. Now let's save it again. Yeah, it was coming here. Inside this, first of all, when the starting position, inside this I will display the all this user. And here, first of all, if inside this array no user will be available, and also if here I can give the no user will be available, then here I can give the search. Inside this I can give first condition. Here I can give the comment, for now no user found. I can give the found. Then I can give this here, this length will be the equal to the 0, and here I can give this curly bracket here inside this p tag on no user found, like that. And after that, here I can give the class name. Text will be the center, and text here I can give the text slate, and it will be the 500. Now let's come here. No user will be found, it will be display like that if not available. And here if data was loading, then also here I can give instead of this, and loading will be the false by default. Then here also I will add this condition. Here I can give the false. Now let's save it again. Here I will just come. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine displaying. And after that, when data was loading, then here I want to display this loading circle. For that, here I going the loading, and here I going the true. Inside this also I want to just copy this part, or for now here I want to give the let me now give the p tag, and here I give the loading dot dot dot, and here for now I can give the loading will be the true. Now let's save it again and come inside here. Here you can see this loading was coming inside this is 2. Now here I will like some circular section, it will be display, that will be look like better. For that I will go inside the new tab, and here I can give the loading Tailwind CSS, and here click on this first link, After that, here I think this one will be the look like better. Just copy this here, come inside here, and inside this component section here I can give the circular. Let me just give the circular loading. I can give this, or instead of this I can directly give the loading.js RAFCE. Inside this I can directly paste it here. Inside this div tag I can paste this. After that, let's format this. Press the Alt Z, proper format, and here I can give, let me just give this format, and here I will change this color. Here I can give the here it was giving the gray. For now, let me just import this loading component. Inside this is my my search user section, and here below this, here I want to display this my loading. Now let me just give the loading and import this component. After that, here I will just go inside this and I will close this part. Now here you can see this loading was displaying. Now I will change this color. For that, I want to come inside this my loading section, and here I can give where it was coming. Here it was coming the gray color. Gray color means its background color. No, I want to change that blue color. Let me just search this blue, and here it was giving the blue. Here I can give the let me just give this here primary. Now let's save it again, and after that I can go. Now see, in this time this color was changed, and this loading will be displayed inside the center. For that, here I can give the class name flags, justify content will be center, and items will be the or I can only justify content will be center. Yeah, now see here this loading was displaying this. And after that, here inside this where search user section, this loading was done. And after that, if data is available, then I want to show the below this data. For that, here I can give this if inside this. For now, I can just copy this search user. Here I can just come inside this. If data is available, I can give the length will not equal to the, here I can give the not equal to the 0, and loading will be the false. After that, I will give the and symbol, and inside this I will display the my all this data. Here I can give the this copy this search user, and here I can give the search, and inside this I can give the map, and after that here I can give the user, and again second parameter index. After that, here inside this give the return. Here I will create a card. Inside this I will give the user, let me just give the component name user card.js, or I can give the user card search user search. Let me just give this search card.js, and after that RAFCE, and inside this just copy this component. Here I will just paste this, come inside the here I will just import this. Here I can give this user let me just give this user search card, and inside this first of all here I can give the key, and here I can give user dot underscore id. This is your most important. After that, here I will give the user all this information also. Inside this props, just copy this here I will just paste this. Now inside this all this detail will be shown here. For now, to getting this user, I want to create the API. For that, let me just close all this folder and come inside this server, inside this controller, and here create another file. That file name will be the search user.js, and here I can give the async and function, and give the search user, and inside this give the request response. After that, here arrow function, try and catch block. Okay, I want to close this part first, and after that, here inside this I will give the okay. Why here arrow function I was given? Okay, here after that maybe some error will become. Then here I give the response dot status code with 500. Here I can give the JSON. Inside this I will give the message dot error dot message, and also error. Now after that I can give the error will be the true, and inside this from the request section I can accept search and search user. I can give the search user name or email ID, anything. Here I can give the search, and after that here I can give the request dot body, and below this after that I want to, here I can give the const query. Here I can give the new express. Here I want to first of all here which pattern I want to find this. For that here I can give the copy this search. Inside this I will paste it, and here this case sensitivity will be the I, and after that it will be searched globally. Now here I can give the const user. Inside this I will give the weight, and here I can give the user model. Let me just import this user model. Okay, here it was not coming. I want to go inside the top section. Let me just first of all import this. Here I can give the const, and after that here I can give the user model. Here I can go on the require, and inside this I want to first of all go inside the this outside this, and inside this model folder, where is here, and after that here I want to go inside the user model. Now just copy this user model inside this, and here I can give, here I give the find, and inside this I will give the object. Here I want to find this. Here I can give the curly bracket string, and here dollar, or inside this I will make an array, and here I want to first of all I want to find with respect to the name. For that here name, and after that just copy this query. Inside this I will paste it, and also I want to find with email ID also. For that here I can give this this email ID, and here I will just give this query. After that it will be return me the response. Now here I will just send this return response dot json. Inside this I will give the message user all user, and after that below this I will give the data. Inside this I will give the just copy this user. Inside this I will paste it. After that here is success will be the true. Yeah, now after that just copy this search user, and here I will export this search user. Here I can give the module dot export, and here I will just come here, and after that just copy this here, come inside this my route section. Here index.js file. Here I can give the search user, and here I can give the router dot post. Inside this I can give the search hyphen user, and here I will give the controller search user, and also import this from the controller folder. Make sure that this path will be the correct, otherwise it will be show the error. Now again I will just go inside this my client, and inside this src folder, and here component and search user. Here at the top section here I can give the const handle search user, and after that here I give the arrow function. Inside this here first of all I want to make this will be the async function, and here I can give the try and catch block inside this, and here also I want to import if some error will become. For that here I give the toast from React hot toast. Yeah, like that, and after that here I will just come this. Here I can give the toast. Let me just give the toast dot error. Inside this give the error dot response dot data dot message. Yeah, now after that let me just save this here. Here also give the this question mark. Maybe this string will be not be present, that it will show the error, that's why. Now here I want to give the URL. I will just copy this URL from my inside the page section and register user. I will just copy this URL, and after that I will just come inside the my this where is search user, and here I will just paste this URL inside here. and here I will also import this Axios from the Axios, and here I can give the const response. Here I can give the wait, and after that I can give the here Axios dot post, and inside this I will just give the my URL. First of all, just copy this here, and here I will paste this, and second parameter I want to pass the my field which I want to search this. For that, first of all, here I will create a const, and here I can give the search user input, and search user I can give the search, and here I can give the set search, and after that here I can give the use state, and by default it will be the empty. Here I will just set this inside this I can give the search, and here I will give the this just search. Just copy this here, here I will paste this, and here inside this value will be set inside this input where I was given the inside this input. Here I was given this here I can give the on chain inside this e, and here I can give the set search e dot target dot value, and here also I will give the value. Let me just copy this here, just copy this search, and here I will just paste it here. After that this part will be done, and it will be return me the response. Here I will just copy this where is search. Inside this I will just come here, and here I can give the response dot data. Inside this I will set this. Now let's save it again, and after that inside this my here I will create use effect, and here I can give the like this, and here I will give the empty array, and here I want to just call this handle search user. Just copy this here, I will paste this here, and when I was just typing this search, every time when I was input will be coming, then it will be call this API every time. That's why. Now let's save this here, and here below this for checking purpose the data is coming or not, just copy this from where is this search user, and here I can give the for checking purpose console.log, and inside this I can give the search user. Here I will just paste this and save this here, and come inside the browser and right click and inspect section. Here I will just go inside the console. Let me just clear this console. Inside here I was just type Amit, and here let me just show here console was not coming anything. Let me just refresh this page for now, and here it was giving the illegal argument undefined. Okay, let me just come here. Here I was given the inside this my controller search user. Here I was given the search. Just copy this here, and inside this let me just come search user. Here I was given this, paste it here. Now let's save it again, and after that again I will just come. Okay, here I was given the endpoint will be here. You can see register user. Here I want to give the, let me just come here inside the route section, and here I want to give the search user this endpoint. I want to give this come here, and here I will just paste this endpoint here. After that, now save it again and come here. For now let me just refresh this page, and here you can see inside the search user, here you can see total user will be 4. Now let me just clear this, and here I will just type this Amit. Let me just give the Amit, and here I give the Prajapati. Now here you can see here in this time only single data was coming. Now this data I want to display here below this also. For that this name, profile, all of this, and here also you can see one more things I was noticed. Inside this also coming the password. This password field will not be coming. For that I want to go here inside this search user controller. Here I can give the select. Inside this I can give the minus password. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. Now let me just refresh this. Now in this time search user, here you can see this password field is not coming inside here. Yeah, now all this detail I want to show here. For that here I will just come, and first of all, when this API will be called, let me just come here, search user. When this API will be called, then loading will be the true. Just copy this here, and before this calling this API, this loading will be true, and after the loading, after the API fetch completed, then this loading will be the false. Here I can give the false. Now let's save it again, and here I will just give, for now I can give the false. Now let's save it again and come inside the here. Now here you can see total 4 user card here displaying. Now I want to display that all the user information, and come inside here, and inside the my user card, here I want to display this. First of all, let me just come here. Here I want to display the another div tag. Inside this I will display the my profile image avatar, and here inside this let me just come first, and here I can give the, first of all, give the width will be 50. Now let me just check. Yeah, I think it was perfectly fine width, and also I will give the height will be the 50, and here I can give the name, and it will be coming from the here inside this props user, and after that here I can give the user dot name. Here I can give the question mark. Now here you can see it will be displaying that name, and here inside this here and this div tag where is this close, and after that another div tag I will open. Here I will display the another div tag. Inside this here I will display the name. Here I can give the user dot name, and here I can give the question mark, and after that here I can give the class name. First of all, give the font will be the semi bold. Now let's come here. Here you can see here this name was displaying, and after that here below this div tag, here I will display the user email ID. Here I can give the user dot email, and here I can give this curly bracket. After that here I can give the class name. Text will be SM. Now let's come here. Here you can see this email ID was displaying here. Now after that this div tag, here I will just come giving the class name flex, and after that I can give the items will be the coming inside the center, and in between the gap will be the 2. Now here I can give the 3. Yeah, and after that here in between them all of this a little bit gap will become. For that I can give the margin from the top side, it will be the 2. Little bit more I can give the 3. Yeah, I think 3 will be perfect fine. Or instead of this I can directly add the padding inside this. Here I can give the padding will be the 2. Yeah, I think that will be the perfect fine. And when I was hover, then this color here it will be show the border. Like let's suppose for now here it was showing the like this types of a border, and I will inside the desktop version LG, this padding will be the 4. Yeah, that padding I think it will be look like better. Let me just remove this border now, and yeah, I think that will be the better border. Yeah, and here I give the border color border. I can give the, I think border here I can give the border color transparent, and after that I can give the border bottom. Here I can give the color will be the slate, and it will be the 100. Now let's come, and here I want to give the 200. Yeah, now here you can see it was displaying this border. Here you can see at the top side. I think I want to display in the bottom. For that here I will give the B. Yeah, now it was look like perfectly fine. And when I was hover, then it will be display the border, all this border. For that here I can give the, when I was hover, then display the border, and after that that border color will be the, when I was hover, then be border will be the primary color. It was the display this. Now let me just come. Now here you can see when I was hovering, this border color was displaying, and after that I can give this rounded. Let me just give the rounded. Yeah, like that. Now when I hover, see it was look like perfectly fine, and here I can give the cursor will be the pointer. Yeah, now I think this in this time it was look like perfect. And here you can see if this name and this email ID was increasing, then in the mobile version it was disturbed. For that, here I can give the text will be the eclipse and line clamp will be the one. Also here I want to give this text will be the eclipse and line clamp will be the one. Now when I was going inside the mobile version, here you can see, let me just small screen, then it was look like this. Yeah, now everything is fine, perfect. Now let me just refresh this, and it was displaying here. I will just search the user, enter the name of that user, it was displaying here. Yeah, now everything is working properly fine. Now after that, I want to just come here, and inside this my search user, here I will give the for here I was given the loading will be the false, and inside this my where sidebar, here I was given this true, I will give this false. Now save it again and come inside this browser. When I was click this, then this search bar will be open, and inside I am able to search this any user. And here when I was click on the any of this user, it will be go inside the next path, and this search will be the close. For that here I have also given this close, and just copy this here. I will just go inside this my user search card, and here I will this div tag I will convert in the form of a link tag, and make sure to import this link from the React router DOM. And let me just copy this here. Here also I will paste this. After that, here I can give the 2, and here I will give the slash, and after that I want to give the user ID. Here I give the user dot underscore ID. Here I will give the question mark. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. When I was click on the any of this user, here I was click, then it will be to go the in this new path, and here this search section will be closed. For that, here I want to also add the on click. Here I want to from the here it was coming on close, I can give the on close, just copy this here, and inside this I will paste it. After that, when I was refresh this first, and when I was click this, and here I was click on the any of this user, okay, it was changing, but this part was not closed. Let me just come here inside this search user, and here I have passed user card inside this. Okay, here I was not passed this. Here I can give the on close. Inside this I can give the, let me just copy this from here. Okay, this search user component, here I want to give this on close. Let me just come inside this sidebar, and here at the top section, here I was given the set open search, and here inside this I was pass this on close, and I want to go inside this search user, and here inside this props I will accept this on close, and again I want to just pass this here from this user card. Inside this I will paste it. After that, I will just come inside this my user card. Here user card, inside this I have given this close, and here also I will give this. After that, I will just come, and when I will click this, then here you can see this was closing, and this ID will be changed. I will click on this Ravi. Now here you can see this ID will be changed. Now with the help of this ID, here I will display that user information. And here when I was click this, and here let's suppose I want to close it, then how I want to close this here. For that, here I will add the icon to close icon. For that, here I can just come here, I will just give the close, and inside this I will just copy this part from here, and inside this VS Code I want to go inside the search, where is search user, and here at the top end from here I can, or I did below this, here I can give this div tag, and inside this I can give the this let me just go at the top in. First of all, import the icon, and after that just copy this icon and go below this, and here I can give the button. Inside this I can just paste this icon. Now let's here I can give the that icon size will be here I can give the size will be the 20. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come this icon size it was displaying here. I want to display here. First of all, here I will to give the 50. I think in the mobile version for now, here I can give the class name and give the absolute. After that I can give the top will be 0, right will be 0. Now it will become here it was coming, and after that here I can give the text will be for LG in the mobile version. Now here I will remove this size, and here inside the mobile version it will be here I can give the 2XL. Let me just check and also add the padding. Here I give the 2. Yeah, now let me right click and inspect section. When I just go inside the mobile version, then here it was this search was not displaying. Let me just go here. Here you can this search was here it was the it will be display only inside here this sidebar section. Then here it was displaying, and here let me just remove this part first and go inside the sidebar section, and here I was click this, then it will be display like that. Yeah, I think it will be fine for now. And after that here inside this, when I was going inside the desktop version, then it will be text will be the 3XL. Let me just give the 4XL. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine. After that here I can give the hover, then this color will be the text color will be the primary. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see when I hover, then this color will be changed. Instead of this, I think I want to give the white color, that will be look like better. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine. And here I was click this, then this part will be the close. For that here I can give the on click. Inside this I will pass the this on close. Just copy this here, and inside this I will just paste it here. After that I will just come inside browser. Here I will click this. Now see this part will be here you can see this search section will be the close. Now you can see when I was click on this any of this, then here you can see the chat up was display here. This will be hide when I was going inside this URL. For that, after that here I will go inside this my home page, and here I was given this div tag. Here I can give the here I can make this will be the ternary curly bracket, and here I will give the till symbol. Inside here also I will give the till, and also here. And now here I can give the I will add one more condition inside this, make a dollar, and inside this if here I can just copy this here. It was the here also I will add this if here I given the ALG. Here this will be display until, let me just cut from here, and here I will just give this if it was the not inside this base part, then it will be true. Then here I can give the it will be the hidden. Instead of this I can give the ternary operator. Here I can give the it will be the hidden. Here I can give the hidden, and after that if it was the base part, then here I can give the LG flex. Now let's save this again, and here I will just come. Now here you can see in this time this was gone, and again I will click on this here. Now see it was perfectly fine, and this scroll bar here it was not displaying. And here with the help of this ID here I will display that all the user information, like here that user profile pic name, and this user have online or not. Like for that I will use the socket.io. For that I will go inside this my VS Code and close all this folder first of all, and collapse all this file. And here I will stop my this server. For that press the Ctrl C also, and also my React app also. In server I will install the npm let me just go inside this my server, npm I and socket.io, and inside this my React app here I will install npm I socket.io hyphen client. This socket.io for the like our backend part, and socket.io dash client, it will be used for the front end part. Now press enter here also and here also. Now both the installation is done. After that, here I will run my this backend part, npm run dev, and just after that here I will drag and drop here, and I want to go inside this my server folder. Here inside this server, here I will create another file. That file name will be the socket, and inside this I can directly give the index.js, give the const, and after that I can give the express. Here I will import this express from express, and after that here I can give the const app. Here I can give the express. Once again, here I want to give the express, and here I will create this. After that, below this I want to also let me just import the give the const, and here I want to import server, and from I want to import this from require. Inside this I want to import this from the socket.io. After that, here I give the const, and inside this I will give the http from here I can give the require. I want to give the from the http, and after that here below this, let me just go here, and here below this here I will give the all the socket connection, and here I can give first of all giving the const, and here I can give this will be the server, and after that here I will give the http dot create server, and inside this I will give the app, and after that here I could give the const and io. Here I will give the new, and here I can give the server. Inside this I will just pass the this my server. Here I will just copy this here, and inside this I will paste it. After that here I will give the comma, and here I will create this. Here I can give the first of all here I can give the codes, and here inside this I will pass the origin. Here I will give the my frontend URL. Inside this my index.js. Here I was given this. Let me just copy this part and come inside here. Here I will just paste it here. Now this part will be the for that IO, and after that here I can give the IO.on, and here I can give the connection, and after that here I will give this socket, and here I can give this. After that it was connected with our this socket IO, and then also it will be disconnected. For that here I can give the comment disconnect. For that here I can give the IO.on, and here I can give the disconnect. Then after that here it will be inside this. Here I will give the arrow function console.log, and inside this disconnected user, and here I can give the space. After that here I give the socket.id. This user will be disconnected, and here when any user will be connect with this socket, then here I can give the console.log and connected user. Here I can give the let me just give the comma, and here give the socket.id. It will be coming this. Now after that here I will just export this. Here I can give the module.export, and here I will export the first of all this my app. Just copy this here, and inside this I will paste this. After that give the comma, and also this server. Just copy this here, this server, and inside this here I will just paste this. After that I will come inside this my index.js file, and here I will import giving the const. Inside this first of all I want to give the app, and after that I give the server, and from I want to import this from require. Inside this I will give the my path. First of all go inside the socket folder, and after that in index.js file, and here just here I was already given this app. Now I want to remove this app, or for now I will just comment this. For in your future you can refer it. And this server, just copy this server, and here below this I want to change this here. Now let's save it again, and after that here let me just check this app is running properly or not. Here it will be showing me the error http create server and app. It was giving me the error. Now cannot read the property of a undefined. Okay, let me just come inside this my socket dot, and here it http where is here I was imported this from here. Okay, here I was imported this. Inside this I want to directly import this http. Now again I will save this file, and here let me just check my server is running properly or not. Here you can see server running at port 08080. Yeah, everything is perfectly fine, and our this socket part is done. After that I will just go inside this my here, and let me just refresh this. Okay, my React type is not running, that's why. Now after that I will just come here, and now I will just close this file, and this socket will be running at port here I can go, I can give the localhost 8080. Now let me just copy this here, and here I will just come. This socket will be running at port here I will give the URL for now, socket running at localhost http localhost 8080, this port number it was running. And after that I want to go inside this my, let me just close this file and go inside this my client folder. Here I have already installed this socket.io.client, where is here, and after that I will go inside the src section, and here inside this my page, and here I was go inside the home, and here I will create here below this. First of all I want to, here below this I will create, here I can give the comment. Here I will add the comment socket connection inside this, and here I want to first of all import this. Here at the top, here I can give the import io from socket.io.dash client, and after that below this I will just come here, I will create a use effect inside this. Let me just give this here, and here I can give the empty dependency, and after that here I can give the here io dot, here I can first of all give the const socket, and here I can give the connection, and after that here give the io, and inside this I will pass the my this backend URL. For that here inside this env file I have already given this React app backend URL. Just copy this here, and after that I will just go here inside this, I will just paste this process. First of all I will give the process dot env dot my this React app, and after that here I give the comma, and here give the object. Here I can give the auth. Inside this I will give the my token, and I have already stored this token inside this my let me just come right click and inspect section. Here you can see let me just go inside the network application, inside this localhost I think inside the localhost I was not a store. For that I will just go here I can give the for now check password, and here this localhost dot set item token, here I was set this token for, let me just start this my React tab and pm start and press enter. Now let me just close this previous one, and here it was giving me the error. For now I will just come here, and here in this time I was given this empty string, and after that here right click and inspect section, inside this application, inside this localhost, here this domain, here you can see I was set that this my token. For that to getting this token, here I was come, and here I can give the localhost, let me just give the localhost dot get item, inside this I can give the token. Now here it was token will be coming, and it will be sent to the this backend, and after that here this socket connection will be done, and after that here I can give the if this this socket this component will be re-rendered, then also here I can give the return, and inside this I can give socket dot, inside this I can give the disconnected. Now let's save it again, and after that here you can see I was refresh this page, then here you can see this socket ID, here it was coming, here you can see, and let me just again refresh this. In this time here you can see UAW is starting from this socket ID. Again I will refresh this. Now here you can see next ID will be generated. For that every time if new connection will be come, then every time this new ID will be coming. For that I will to by default inside the this user ID, using this user ID I will go For that, go inside this server folder, and here index.js file, and here I want to vary socket. Here inside this, here I want to get that token. First of all, I want to get the token. For that, give the const, and here I can give the token. After that, here to getting this token, here I can give the socket dot handshake, and inside this I will give the auth. After that, I will give the token. Now here it was coming, and let's give the console.log, and here I can give the token. For here, give the console. Let's save it. Let me just copy this token, and here I will just paste this. Now let's save it again, and after that, server is running at port 080. Now here it was giving me this token. Now with the help of this token, I want to get the user information, all this detail. I have already created inside this helper folder this get user detail from the token. Now here I was passed this token. Just copy this here and come inside the socket section. Here I was here I can give the const, or first of all here I will give the comment current user detail. It will be coming from here, and give the const user. Here I can give the weight, and after that here I can give get what the name of that, get user detail from the token. Inside this I will pass this token. Just copy this here I will paste this. Now after that, just copy this user, here I will paste this here also, and this function will be async. For that, here I can give the async. Now let's save it again, and after that, here you can see all this. Here I was getting the detail like this user ID and name of that user, and email ID and profile pic, and this created it and updated it. Here it was giving. With the help of this ID, I will create one here room. For that, now here I will just remove this console, and here I can give the let me just give the here comment create a room, and after that, here I can give the socket dot join. Inside this I will give the user dot ID. Here I can give the underscore ID. Yeah, now here I give the question mark. Yeah, it will be create a one room for that user, specific user, and after that I want to show that user have online or not. For that, here I can give the let me just give the online user, and here I can give the const online user. Inside this I will give the new, and here I can give the set. Here inside this, here I was after that, here I want to add this user have online or not. Just copy this here, and inside this I will here come, and here I can give the online user dot, I will give the add, and inside this I will just give the user ID, user underscore ID, that user ID. Now let's save this here. Now this ID will become inside here. Now also this all the user have online, I want to send to the client side also. For that, here I can give the io.emit, and here inside this online user, and here after that, here I will send that data. Here I can give the array dot from. Inside this I will give this online user. You can just copy this here, and here I will just send this, and from the client side I will get this in the form of a array. Now for client side I want to get this, listen this. For that, I want to go inside this my home page, and here I can give the, let me just copy this, that name. Here I was given online user. Just copy this here, and here I will just come inside this home. Here I was given this. Here I can give the socket connection dot. Here I can give the on, and inside this I will give that name online user, and here I can give this data. Here it was coming. Now inside this, for now, let me just give the console.log. Here I can give the data. Now let's save it again, and after that, here you can see inside this browser, right click and inspect section. Here inside this console, here you can see, here it was giving me this same ID everywhere. Okay, all this ID is coming. Now let me just refresh this, and here you can see this user ID is coming. I want to make this all the user ID will be unique. For that, at the here I will go when inside this my socket dot here socket, and when any user will be disconnected, then here I want to give the online user dot delete that user ID. Here I can give the delete inside this that user ID. Here I can give the user dot underscore ID. Here I can give the comma. Now let's save it again. After that, and again I will just come here. Here it was giving me the this 2 ID. Again I will refresh this and it was 3 again and again. Let me just check, maybe something I was missed this here. And here I was given this socket, and here I was given this. Okay, here I was given the IO. Here I was given the socket dot on disconnected. Now after that I will just go here. Now I will refresh this. Now see, in this time it was the only single ID is coming, that user have online. Now after that, here I want to show that user have online. For that, inside this my, let me just go inside this my here Redux, and here this user slice, and inside this here I will add, let me just give the online user, and it will be the array, empty array. And after that, here I want to set this. For that, here I want to just come this, here I can just set online user, and here I can give the state dot action, and after that here arrow function. Here I can give the state dot what was the, here I want to give the comma, and after that here I can give the copy this online user. Here I will just give this, and after that here I can give the action dot payload. Yeah, now let me drag and drop this here below this, and after that this set online user, just copy this here. Here I will just export this here, and after that I will come inside this my page and home component, and here first of all I want to import here inside this here I want to give the dispatch. Let me just give the here dispatch, and inside the set online user, and make sure that import this from the, here you can see set online user from the Redux and user slice. And here inside this I will just pass this data, just copy this here. Here I will paste this, and after that I'll save it again, and here I will just go here. Now let me just refresh this, and inside this here I was given the data. Okay, let me just come here. Let me just check inside this where is this user, just copy this here. Here I can give the console.log. Let me just give this console.log, and inside this I give the all user. Here I can give the comma, and here I will paste this. Now after that I will just come here. Now I will refresh this page again. Now here you can see inside the user, here it was giving the email name and online user. Here you can see here it was giving me the ID of the current user I have login. Now with the help of this user ID, I want to display that this user have online or not. For that I want to just come inside this my where is component folder component, and inside this avatar here I can show the here first of all here I want to import this. Here I can give the const online user, and here I can give the use selector, and inside this state dot user only I can give the, or I can give, let me just copy this, come inside here, and here I can give the online user, just copy this here. Here I will just come here, I will paste it, and okay, here I was missed this state, and inside the arrow function here I want to give this this question mark. This field will not be available, then it will show the error. That's why when the all the state will be clear, that's why. Now after that I want to just copy this online user, and here I want to check first of all here I want to give the const, and here I can give, let me just give the const, and here I can give the is active, it is online, or I can give the use online, and here I can give the this array. Inside this I want to check this include this user ID. Here I was sending this. Okay, here I was not sending, just copy this user ID, and here I will paste this here, and after that if this user have online, then it will be return me the true, otherwise it will be return me the false. Where I was using this avatar component, I want to pass the user ID, just copy this here, and after that here inside this, first of all I want to go inside the my search user, and here I have uses this here, this name. Here I want to give the ID of that user. It was the sidebar, and here I want to give this user dot underscore ID here. Now let's save it again, and this will be the sidebar, and somewhere other I was using this avatar. No, here not. And inside the search user and this user search card section, here also I was using this. Here also I will give the user ID. Inside this also I want to pass the user dot underscore ID. Now here I will let's save it again. After that I will just come inside the avatar component, and here if it online will be online will be true, then here I want to, in this div tag, here I want to give the, here I will create another p tag, or I can give the, instead of this p tag I will create a div tag. Let me just give the div tag, and here I can add the class name and give the bg green 500. After that I can give the padding will be the 1, and here I will when the user will be online, then here I will add the curly bracket. Inside this is online, and here I give the and symbol. After that I will just cut from here, and inside this I will paste it. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. After that I want to this div tag, here I will add the position will be relative, and after that here below this I want to give the, this will be the absolute, yeah, and give the bottom will be 0. Now let's come here. When I was click here, now see, okay, here it was not displaying, here it was displaying this first. Here I can give the 2. Now let me just come here. Now here you can see this, it was displaying here, and now after that I can give the right will be 0. Let me, it was come inside here, and after that I can give the j index will be the 10. It will come above this. Why it was not coming? Maybe here I was given the overflow hidden. Okay, that's why it was not coming. Now let me remove this here. Now it will be coming outside this here, and after that here I can give the, first of all I can give the rounded will be the full. Now let's save this here. Yeah, now see this user have online, that's why here it was giving display the green mark, and here also this was displaying this. And after that here I can give the right from here 1, and here I will add the minus, and after that here it will be the green color will be 600. Now let's come here, and here you can see this user have online, that's why it was displaying, and here this user. After that I want to just come inside the here this user have online will be coming. Now after that when I was click on the any of this user, then here I was click, then here all this information will be displayed. For that I want to just come inside the where is message page, and here I want to, first of all here I want to get the that this user ID. For that here I will just come, and here I can give the const params. Here I can give the use params. Let me just give this, and here I can give the console.log, and inside this param, let me just console this first, just copy this here. Here I can give the and save this here. After that I will just come here, right click and inspect section. Inside this console here you can see I was getting this user ID. Now with the help of this user ID I will get the information of that user. Here I can give the user ID. Now first of all here I will give the use effect, and inside this I will give the here empty dependency inside this use effect, and here inside this home page section here I was given this socket connection. Here I was given this. Now this socket connection I will set inside this my Redux. For that here I want just come inside this user slice, or I will I think I want to here I can set this socket, and here I can give the socket connection, and here I can give the by default it will be the like null. By default I will give the null. Here I can give for now this, and after that just copy this here socket connection, and here I want to come here below this. Here I will give the set socket connection, and after that here I can give the state dot action, and here I will give the arrow function. Here I give the set state dot socket connection. Inside this I will give this action dot payload. Yeah, it will be set inside this state. After that, just copy this set socket connection and export this here from, and here when user will log out, then this socket connection will be empty. Just copy this here, and here I can give this null. Yeah, and after that let me just copy this function and come inside the home component, and here first of all where I was given this socket connection, and here inside this I will give the, let me just give the set first of all I want to give the dispatch, and inside this I will give the set socket connection. I make sure to import this from the Redux user slice. Here you can see I was imported this, and after that here I can give the inside this I will give this connection. Just copy this here I will paste this. Now let's save it again. After that here I will just refresh this page. Everything working is fine. Now after that here I will just go inside this my message component. Let me just come here message, and here I want to, here I was getting this user, and after that here I can send this. Here I can give the if first of all here I can give const and socket connection. Here I can give the use selector, and inside this I can give the state, and after that state dot user dot, and here I was given the, let me just come here, and inside this where is user slice, inside this here I was given this socket connection. Just copy this here I will just come, and inside this I will paste it here with the question mark, and here also. Now if socket connection is available, here I can go, then inside this I can give the send emit this. Here I will give the socket connection dot io. Inside this I will give the socket connection dot emit. Here I emit this from the message page, and after that here I want to emit the user, that user ID. Just copy this here, and after that here I will just paste this here. Now let's save it again, and after that I want to go inside the my this here I can give the message and dash page, like that will be look like better. And here I want to give this params. Let me just copy from here to here. Now I will paste this here. Now just copy this message page this, and come inside the my backend side, inside this server folder and socket index.js file, and here I can give this io dot on, and inside this I can give the message dash page, and here I was getting the user ID, and after that arrow function. Here I can just give the console dot log here user ID, and after that here I give the comma, and just copy this user ID. Here I will just paste it here. Now after that I will just go here, I will refresh this section. Now here it was giving the 352D ID last, and here you can see, let me just come here, and here I was getting the here it was giving me, oh, let me just refresh this page first, and after that here it was giving the ID of that. For now here I was just console this where it was coming server connection user and disconnected user. Okay, here I think I was given the wrong. Here I want to give the socket. Yeah, now, and here also I want given the IO, but I want to send the all the user to that online, that's why. And now let's save it again, and here I will just come refresh this page. Now again I will just check this. In this time connected user, disconnected, connected, and this user ID is not coming. Let me just copy this again and come inside the, here I will remove this dash and just copy this message page and come inside this my where inside this my here where inside this message page, and here I want to just I think this dash will be perfectly fine. Here also this name is proper, and after that I think when the inside this home page, here I want to go here until this socket connection will be set inside the Redux, this message, this huge effect will be run. That's why let me just copy this here and make the inside the dependency I will paste it. After that here I will just come. Now I will refresh this section. Now here you can see, let me just come, and here it was giving me the user ID. Now here you can see it was giving me the user ID, and now I will come inside this my index.js file. Now with the help of a here in the index.js file in the socket folder, with the help of this user ID I will send this user information. For that here I can give the const, and here I give the user details. Let me just give the details, and after that here I can give the wait. Okay, here I want to also give the async. Yeah, and after that here I will give the user model and dot find by id, and inside this I will just give this id. Just copy this here I will paste it, and after that here I will just emit this all this detail, and here I want to also remove the select. Inside this I will remove the field name minus password, and after that here I will send the data. Here I can let me just format this const payload, and here I can give the send the data. First of all I want to send the name, username. Here I can give the user detail dot name and id of that user also. For that here I can give the underscore id user detail dot underscore id. Here I can give the id, and here I can give this. After that here I will add the comma, and after here also comma, here I will give the email user details dot email, and here I will give this here also. After that user have online or not. For that here I can give the online. Here I can give the online user dot has, and I will just give that user ID. Just copy this here I will paste it. Inside this I was given this, and if this user have online then it will return me the true, otherwise it will return me the false. And after that I will emit this all this data. For that here I can give this just copy this payload, and here I will just come here, and here I can give this giving the socket dot on. Inside this I will give the here I want to emit this. Then here I can give the message user, and inside this I can give the send this data. Just copy this here I will paste this, and now let me just format this proper, and after that here also, and just copy this message user. Just copy this here and come inside the front end side. Inside this my message component, here I can give this here I can give the socket connection dot on. Here I give the message user, and after that here I was getting the data. Let me just give this. Inside this I will give the console dot log, and here I can give the data user details, and here I will give the comma. After that let me just console this data. Just copy this here I will paste this. After that come inside the browser, and here let me just refresh this page and right click and inspect section. Here you can see inside the console, here you can see the here I was given, let me just see, user detail. Here I was given. Now let me refresh this here, and here you inside the user detail, here you can see the name and email name, online and id. And now let me just go back and click on the here, where is my id, this one. Click on here, right click, inspect section, console section. Here you can see where is user at the top end. Okay, it was not coming. I think when this params id will be changed, then also this if huge effect will be run. For that now paste it again. After that I will just come here, let me just refresh this here. Now where is user detail? Let me just come, where is coming, I want to, let me just refresh this page. and it was not coming. Let me just go back, click on here any this user ID, and here let me just go back, and here you can see that this user detail here it was giving me the email and name, and online it was giving me the false. Okay, why it was coming? At the backend side here I will just go inside this socket, and here I was set the this ID. Here I want to this convert this ID. First of all here I can give the to string format. I want to save this, and now here also I will give the question mark. Now let's save it again, and now let's refresh this page, and here I want to just come where is user detail is coming. Okay, I think here I want to go inside this my message page, and here I want to give the underscore user ID. When this user ID will be changed, then this component will be render, and this connection also. Now after that again I will just go and let me just refresh this page, and here you can see inside the user detail here you can see the user online will be the true. In this time it was written me the true. Now let me just go back, and here I want to click on the another user, this test user. Now it was giving me the online will be the false. Now with all this information I want to display this here also, and inside this I want to let me just right click, and here I was the all this information inside this I was not pass the profile pic. Let me also pass this. For that I want to go inside this my backend, and here I can give the profile underscore pic, and here I can give the user detail dot profile underscore pic, and after that here I can give the question mark, and here I can give the comma. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here, right click, inspect section, console, and here I will for now I will just refresh this page, and inside this where is okay it was not coming. Let me just go here and click on this user. Now here you can see that this profile pic is also coming. Now here I want to display all this detail. For that inside this come, and here inside the message component here I want to all this detail I will store inside the one data. Here I can give the data dot data user. I can give the data user dot set data user, and after that here I can give the use state. Inside this I can give the name by default empty, email empty, and after that I will give the profile underscore pic will be the empty, and here I can give the online by default it will be the false. Yeah, all this detail, and after that just copy this data user, and below this here I want to also set this data. Just copy this here first, and here I will to just come here inside this I will paste, and here I will just give the data, and now I will remove this console for now here, and after that I want to just come here inside this I will just here come this, and here I will make a header, and inside this I want to display this. First of all here I can give the class name, and giving the position will be the sticky and top will be the 0. Yeah, and after that I will give the height will be the 16, and bg white. Yeah, now let's save it again, and here I will just come. Okay, use state is not defined. Let me just import this use state from the React. After that I want to just refresh this page, and yeah, now it was displaying here like that properly, everything is fine. And here I want to display this where here first of all here I want to display that user icon, that user image. For that here I can give the inside this another div tag. Here I can give the avatar, and inside this let me just give the for now width, its width will be 50, and also height will be the 50. After that I will give the here, let me just check this how it was looking. Here you can see it was coming like that, and after that here I give the image URL. Inside this I will pass this data. Let's copy this here, data URL, and here I can give the data URL, and inside this data user, inside this I give the profile pic, and after that here I give the name, data user dot, I can give the name. Here I can give the question mark here also, and after that I want to give the user ID. That here I can give the user ID. Inside this I'll give the data user dot underscore ID. Here I can give the underscore ID. Let me just give this underscore ID, and here I will just save this, and here I was sending, okay, here I was not given this. Let me just give the underscore ID will be here, and also from the backend side I was also sending the ID. Yeah, here I was sending this. After that I will just come. Now see here it was showing me the this profile pic, and it will become inside the center, and here display the name and this user have online or not. For that here inside this message, here inside this div tag, I think here this another div tag I will create this, and inside this div tag first of all I will go give the here h3, and here I want to display that username. Here I can give the data user dot name, and inside this I can give the question mark. After that here I will display this p tag. Inside this I will display the let me just where user have online or not. For that here I will make a curly bracket. Inside this this online, here I will just copy this here I will just come on data dot online, and it will be the true. Then here it will be giving me the online, otherwise it will be come offline. Yeah, now let's save it again. After that I will just come. Now here it was giving the online. I want to go inside another user, then it will be the offline. Now again I will just go here this user, and why it was coming about this, let's fix this part. For that I want to go inside here, and inside this my where is I was given this user search, and inside this here I will add the j index. Here I will give the 10. Now let's come here. Now it was gone, and after that I want to also add, let me just come inside there, let me just close this part, and when I was going inside this here this section, then also it was coming. Then here edit user detail, here also I want to give this j index will be the 10. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see it was perfectly fine. Here I will click cancel, and here when I was click on the another user ID, then now here you can see it was changing. But when I was here you can see refresh this page, then here you can see, oh okay, here you can see it was showing me the like that only icon and this user have offline. For that let me just come inside this message, and here I can give the, here I was given this socket, and inside this I was given this here. After that here I want to also get the const current user detail, also use select. Inside this I can give the state, and here I can give the state dot user. Yeah, and after that here I will give the comma question mark, sorry, and just copy this. When this user detail will be changed, that current user, then this use effect will be run. For that let's save it here, and after that I will just come here. Now again I will refresh this. Now again I will refresh, again I will refresh. Now in this time see it was perfectly fine working. Now let's design this part. For that I want to go inside here, and here inside this header, this div tag, here I can give the class name, flags, items will be, here I can give the items will be center. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come, and after that here I can give the gap will be the 2, and here I can give the 4, yeah, like that. And after that here I can give the class name, font will be the semi bold, and text will be the LG. Now let's come here, yeah, and here I will just give this. Here I will remove the margin from the top and bottom side. From the y-axis it will be the 0. Also inside this p tag also, here I can give the class name, margin from the top and bottom side it will be 0. Now it will look here, and after that here I will give this margin from the top side, here I can give the -1, and here I will give the -1. Now let's come. Yeah, it was coming here. I think it will be look like perfect, and this will be coming inside the center. Here also I want to give the in the y direction. Yeah, I think this will be perfect, or I will give the 2. Yeah, I think that will be look like perfect. And now I want to remove this p tag. Yeah, now this will be look like perfect. And here I can give the send this. Here I can change the color also. For that, here I can give the span tag. Inside this I will paste this online. If user have online, then here I give the that color will be the test, will be the I can give the primary. Now let's come here. Here it was giving me that color online, and if this user will be offline, then here I want to give the span, and inside this I can give the that color will be the text. Text will be slate, and it will be the 400. Now it was display when, let me just come and click on the here. Now this user is offline, it will be look like this, and here I was click, it will be like that. And after that, here I can also give the text will be the font size will be the SM, very small. Yeah, now it was look like perfect. And here I will add the one triple dot. For that, here I can give the dot, press enter, or I can give the like this vertical section. Just copy this part here and come inside the here at the top section. First of all, I will paste it here. After that, just copy this icon, and here inside this div tag, where this div tag is closed, and here I can get the div tag. Inside this I will paste it here. Now let's close this here. After that, I will just come here. You can see this triple dot is coming here, and I want to go inside this header, and here I will give the flags. Justify content will be the space between. And yeah, now just come here. Now here you can see it was coming here. I want to make this center. For that, here I can the items will be come inside the center. Yeah, now it was coming, and here I will add the padding from the x-axis. By default it will be the 4. I think this will be perfectly fine. And here this icon, here I can give the, let me just give this cursor, or instead of this I can just cut this icon and make another button. Here I will give the button, and now inside this I will just paste this icon. After that, here I can give the class name, and here I can give the cursor will be the pointer. Now here I will just come here. You can see this mouse cursor will be changed, and here when I was hover, then this color will be the text color will be the change in the primary color. Now here you can see this color will be changing. Yeah, now this was look like perfect. And when I was going inside the mobile version, then here you can see it was display like that. And here if this name will be the much more bigger, then it will be mobile version, it will be not be look good. For that, here I will the text will be the eclipse, and line clap will be the 1. Now let's come here, and here I will add the back button. When I was click, then it will go back. For that, here inside this here add the here I can just give this. First of all, I will create another div tag inside this, or I can give the link tag. Instead of this div tag, I can directly give the link tag, and make sure import this link tag from the React router DOM. Here it will be go on the, here I can give the path, it will be go on the directly to the base URL. And after that, here I will give the icon. For that, here I will just come here, I will just search the icon angle and press enter. I think this will be perfect. Just copy this here, and after that come here, I will add the top in. Here I will just paste this. After that, just copy this here, and here below this I want to just paste this icon. Here I will just paste this here. Now let's close this here. After that, here I will just come inside this. Here you can see this icon was displaying, and here I can give the class name text, or here I can give the, this will be the display only inside the mobile. Inside the desktop version it will be hidden. And after that, here inside this, here I can give the size will be, it will be the 20. Now let me just check. it was I think 25. Yeah, I think that will be look like perfectly fine. And here when I was going in the desktop version, it will look like this, and when I was go inside the mobile version, it will display like this. And when I was click on this, then I was go back again, I was click on the any of this user, it will be come here. And here let's close this part, and after that here I will display the message. And here I want to go where this head tag is closure. Here I want to just go here. I will give the let me just give the so all message will be here inside this. Here I can give the section tag, and here inside this I will display the so all messages. Inside this here I want to display this all here, and here I can give the class name. And after that here I will give the for now. Inside this here I can just give the height, and here I can give the calc. Let me just give the height calc, and inside this I want to make this. Here I can give the 100 vh minus its height of this header will be the 60, it will be approximately 64 pixel. Here I can give the 64 pixel, and after that here let me just for checking purpose, here I can give bg rate, and it will be 500. and after that I will just come. Now here you can see it was coming like that. And here I want to make this below this I want to display the input to send the new messages. For that here I will create section tag. Inside this I will give the here also I will add the comment. Let me just add this comment here from, and inside this I can give this send message. And after that here it all the message will be so here inside this send message. And here inside this here you can see it was coming here. First of all I will give the class name, and here height will be the 16. After that bg white. Now here it was coming, and here you can see it was coming. I want to this will be the 64. Here I can give the 128 pixel minus this, and after that here you can see it will display like that. And inside this here I want to give the this overflow will be from the x direction, it will be the hidden, and overflow from the y direction I want to give this where is overflow. Let me just give the from y direction, it will be the scroll. Yeah, now let me just remove this background color, and here let me just remove this here. Now here you can see this scroll bar will display here like that. Here inside this my app.css file, here I have created this scroll bar. Let's copy this here, and after that I will just come here. Now inside this I will paste it here. Now here you can see this scroll bar will display here. After inside this all the message will display. And now here inside this here first of all I want to here I will give the div tag, and inside this I will add the one button to click to upload the images and all of video also. For that I will just come inside this React and here I will search the plus and press enter. After that here let me just I think this will be the perfect. Just copy this here and come inside here at the top end. First of all I will just paste it here, and after that just copy this icon. Here I will just give this here I can give the let me just give this here button, and inside this I will just paste this icon. Now let's save it again. After that here you can see this plus icon is coming here. After that here I can give the class name and giving the flags. Justify content will be the center, and items will be the center, and height will be the full. Also here I can give the height will be, or for now let me just check. Okay, it was coming here. I want to here I can give the width will be here I can give the width. Its width will be approximately I can give the 14. Height also 14. Now let's come. Yeah, it was coming here, and after that here I can give the rounded. Yeah, now rounded will be the full. After that when I was hover here I can give the then it's bg primary color it was come, and after that when I was hover also this text color will be the in the form of a white. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here. Now here when I was hovering, now see this color was changing, and here I can give the height will be the 12, and width will be both of these 12. Now let me, when I was hover, I think it will be little bit less. I can give the 11, and here also I will give the 11. And after that, this icon here I can give the I can first of all give the size. Let me just give the size will be 20. Now let me just come here. You can see this icon will be coming here. Now this icon will be display inside the center. For that, here this section tag, here I can give the flags, and flags will be items will be here. I can give the flags. Items will be let me just give this items. Items will be center. Okay, why it was not coming? Items were once again. Items will be center. Now let's save it here. Now here you can see this will be coming here, and inside the from the left and right side, both side padding by default I will give the 4. Now here you can see this plus icon will display here, and when I was click this, then here open the one pop-up, and here display the image and video, these two section. For this, that here inside this div tag, here I can give the, this will be the relative position, and after that below this here I can create another, here I can give the video and image. This pop-up section it will display here inside this div tag. First of all, I can give the class name, and here bg white. Here let me just give the bg white, and shadow will be inside this, yeah, and rounded like that. And after that, here I will just give this unordered list, and inside this I want to give the list tag. Inside this, first of all, I want to display the icon. For that, I will give the div tag, and inside this I will display the first of all image. For that, I will go here inside this, I will search the image, and here I will just copy this part here, and just copy this image icon, and inside this top section I will just import this first. After that, just copy this here, and below this here I will just give the this icon, and here also I will give the size will be, its size will be the approx, I think I want to give the 18. Now let's come here. Here you can see it was coming like this, and after that, here I will give the p tag. Inside this I will give the here image, or instead of this I want to, here I want to convert this in the form of a form tag, because I want to upload this here. Then here also I will give the form tag, and after that this li tag, here I can give the, let me just give the label, and here I give the image HTML for upload image, yeah. And let me just copy this here. Here I also I will give this like that. Also I want to give the for the video also, here I can give the upload video. Let me just give this video, and after that, here I want to give this video, and here inside this I want to display the video. For that, here I will just search this video, and after that, here it was coming, and I think this icon is perfectly. Just copy this here. Inside this at the top end, first of all I want to paste this. After that, just copy this here, this icon, and below this here I want to change this icon. Now after that, let me just come here. Here you can see it was coming, and here I can just go. I was given the all this. Inside this I want to give the button tag. For that, I want to, now I can just cutting from here to here. Let me just cut from here this class, and inside this button I can give this, paste it here. Now after that, I will just come. Now everything will be coming here, and here inside this div tag, here I can give the position will be absolute, and bottom will be the 0, yeah. Now let's come here, and here I can give the width will be approx, it will be I can give the 36. I think it was perfectly fine, and here by default its padding will be the 2, yeah. And after that, I think, yeah, 2 will be the perfect. And this label tag, inside this, here I will add the class name, and giving the flags. Items will be the center, and padding by default all the direction it will be the 2. and in between the give the gap will be the 1, and also I think 3 will be the perfect. Yeah, and like that I want to just copy this class name from here also. I will paste inside here. Now let's save it again. After that, here you can see it was displaying, and it will become a little bit top section. For that, here I can give the here I was given the its height will be approximately 16. Then here I can give the 16 from the bottom side. It will be come is above the 16, or I can give the 14, or I can give the 12. Yeah, I think that will be the perfect fine. And here when I was hover, then this color will be also changed. Here I will just come inside this my here I have given the this icon. Here I can give the this div tag. I can give the class name. First of all, give the text will be primary, and after that, let's save it here. Here you can see this color was changed. Like that I want to change this video icon also. For that, here I can inside this div tag, here I can give the text will be, I can give the purple. Let me just check this here, and it will be 500. Now here you can see this video icon is also changing, and when I was here hover, then this color will be changed. For that, here I can give the hover, then here bg slate, it will be 200, or yeah, 200 I think perfectly fine. Now here you can see, and after that, here I can give the padding from the y direction, all the direction. From the x axis it will be 3. I think that will be look like perfect. Yeah, and after that let me just come, and this mouse cursor is also, cursor will be in the form of a pointer. Now after that, I will just copy this class name from here to here. Inside this I will paste it here. Now again I will just come here. Now here you can see it will look like perfectly fine, and I think little bit top it will go, then it will be here I can give the 14. Yeah, now I think it was look like perfectly fine, this image and video. When I click on this, then this will be open. For that, here at the top section, here I can give the const open image video upload, and give the set open image video upload. And after that, here I can give the use state. By default I will give the false, and after that just copy this here and come below this. Here I want to inside this inside this div tag, here I can give this, and here I can give and inside this I will paste it. Let me just collapse this here and cut from here, and inside this I will paste it here. Now let's collapse this here, and inside this let me just give this here. Now let's save it again. After that, here you can see it was not displaying, and here I can, let me just copy this here, set open image video upload, and here when I just click on this button, here I can give this here I can give the on click, and here I can give the, or instead of this I will here I can give on click handle upload. I can give the upload image video open, and after that just copy this function name and come inside the top section. Here I want to, here I can give this here, remove this console, and inside this I can give the const and paste this function name. And after that, here I will make the arrow function, and here I can give this set open image video upload. Here I can give this previous value will be the inverse of that value. Now let's after that I want to just come here. When I just click this, then it will be open, again click, it will be closed. And here when I just click this image section, then it will be open the file explorer and video also. For that, here I will just come inside this. I can give the, first of all inside the below this where here inside here this form tag, here I was given the both of them, and here I can give the input type is equal to let me just give this here. Here I will give the file, and after that I will give the ID. Here I will give the first of all this upload image, just copy this id name, here I will paste this. After that, here I want to now just close this part. Like that, I want to give the, just copy this here, and below this I want to paste it, and let's me just format this here, and here also give this id will be the upload video. Yeah, now let me just come here. Here you can see it was coming like that. And after that, here I will just give the on change. Here I give the handle upload image, and after that second one I will give that function name on change. Here I give the handle upload, let me just give this handle upload video. Like that, just copy this function name, and at the top end here, here I can give this const handle upload image. Inside this I can paste it here, and second function, let me just go, and here I will just copy this here. Here after that I want to, here I can give the const handle upload video. Inside this I will just paste it here. After that, when I was go inside browser, when I was click on the image, now here you can see this file explorer is open, and again I will click on this video, then also this file explorer is open. And here now let's come here inside this register. Where is my register page? Here I have given the already logic for the upload a photo. Like that, I want to just copy this from here to here. Let me just copy this from here, and again I will just come inside this message page, and here I want to upload my image. For that, and here I want make this function will be the async. Here I want to give the e parameter, and here I want to upload a photo, and here I want to give the upload a photo and remove this file. And after that, here inside this data set data, let's just copy this here. Here I will go, and inside this I will just paste it here. Here I want to upload the first of all, where is inside where I want to give, okay, here inside this, here I was not created. Let me just first of all create this. Here I can give the inside this, here I will create another state, and here I will give the message and give the set message, and after that here I can give the use state, and inside this use state, let me just inside this use state, here I can give the first of all, and why this error will come, let me just come inside the browser. Here it was giving the upload file is not defined. Okay, upload file I want to, let me just import this here, and for now I want to remove this part here. Now let's save it again. Yeah, everything is perfectly fine. And here I want to, here inside this my backend section, and here in model section, and here convert section, inside this message section, here I was given the text, image, URL, a video, and message is thin. Only these things, three things I want to do. For that I want to go here inside this my where inside this message section, and here I can give this first for test, and by default it will be the empty. After that I will give the image URL, it will be the also empty, and here I can give the video URL, and it will be the also empty. After that, just copy this set image, just copy this here, and here I want to give this paste it here, and here I want to spread my this previous value. Inside this I will give the return. Here first of all spread my previous value. After that, here I can give the image URL. Here I will just paste it here, and after that here I can give this, just copy this photo, upload photo dot, here I can give the URL. Yeah, this part for that, and again I will just copy from here to here, and inside this upload video also like that I want to just paste it here. Here I will give the parameter e, and again second one I want to give the upload URL, video URL, and here I will just change this field, and I will make this function will be the async. Yeah, after that let's save it again, and here I will just come. Now when I was click this, now see this image and video, when I click on here, and let me just right click this here, inspect section, inside this network for now, and after that I will click on this image, select the image, click on open. Now here you can see upload, and here you can see it was giving me the all this response. Inside this it will return me this URL of this image. Now when this image was uploaded successfully, then here I want to also display this image. For that, here inside this, let me just come below this, here where here at the here I will just come inside this. I can give the this is for the send a message, and inside this I want to show the message here, show all message. Here I can just go inside this, I can give the div tag, and here I can give, first of all, here I can give the comment. Here I can give this upload image display. Here I can give the display. Here I want to display this, and after that here I can give the class name. First of all, width will be full, and after that height will be full. bg slate, it will be the 700. Now let me just save this again. Here you can see this background color was coming, and after that bg, here I can give the opacity. Let me just give the, and it will be the 40. Now let's save it again. Now here it was displaying, I think I want to give the 55. Let me just give the 30. Yeah, I think that will be look like better. And after that, here inside this I want to display the image, and for here I want to give the div tag, and this will be the background color will be the icon with bg white, and padding by default I will give them 3. And inside this I can give the image, and after that let's self close this tag, and here I can give this src image, and for that it will be coming from here inside this here message. Just copy this here below this. Here I want to, where I was given, here I want to give this, let me just come here. Here I can give the once again message dot image URL. Here I want to give this. After that, here I will give the width will be, by default it will be, I think I want to give the 300, and height also here I will give the 300. After that, here I can give the alt here upload image, like that. Now let's come here, it was displaying here, and after that this will become inside the center. For that, here this div tag, here I can give this flags, justify content will be center, and items will be items. Let me just give the item will be center. Now here you can see this image was coming inside the center, and here I can give the rounded, and after that give the overflow will be the hidden. Here where is hidden, I want to overflow hidden. Now here you can see this was displaying inside this image, and for now if image was not available, this message dot image, then this part will be not be displayed. For that, right there, here I can give this, and here I give the curly bracket. Inside this I will just cut from here, and after that here I will paste this. Now let me just come here, and let's format this proper. After that, here I will just come, click on here, click on the image. Now select this image, click on the open, and after that here you can see this image was displaying here. Now I want to send this image. For that, here I want to also add the to send this, and also let's suppose I don't want to send this image. For that, I want to clear this image. For that, here at the top end, here I will add the div. Inside this I will add the cross mark. For that, close this. Here I can just go, here I can give the close. After that, here I will click here, just copy this from here to here, and here at the top end, first of all I want to import this icon, and just copy this IO close, and below this I want to go here, here inside this I will just paste this icon, yeah. And after that, here I can give the size, it will be the 20, and after that let me just come here inside this. Here I want to see this icon was displaying, here I could give the 25, let me just give the 30. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine. I want to make this in the here cross section. For that, here I can give the first of all class name, width will be fit, and here I can give the padding by default, it will be the 2 and here I give the absolute, and top will be 0, right side will be 0. Now here it was coming, here you can see here it was coming. I want to with respect to this div tag, for that here this section tag here I will add the position will be the relative. Now it will be coming inside this here, and here this cross mark here I will give the cursor will be the pointer. Now when I was hover inside this, then this color will be the text color will be the change in the form of a primary. Now let's see, here you can see I was hovering, then this color was changed. Instead of this I will change this red color, and here I can the 600. Now when I was hover, then it was coming, and here this image, and when I was click this, then this image was clear. For that here I can give this here at the top end, here I was given the handle upload image. Here I will just give this const handle clear upload image, and after that here I can give this, and inside this I will just copy from here inside here, and inside this I can just paste it here, and inside this I will set the empty string. Let's paste it here and just copy this function, and here I will just go where I was given the here, and inside this button here, this clear button here I can give this on click, and inside this I will paste it here. After that I will just go here, when I was click on the here inside this, now see it was going like that. I want to also video for that. Let me just copy from here to here, and here below this here below this I want to just go here, and here I want to just paste it again, and here I want to give the, instead of this image I can give the video URL, and here instead of this I want to just give the, for now here I can give the video let me just give the video tag, and here inside this I want to give the src. Let me just close this first of all, this tag, this div tag, video tag, and here I want to give the that URL of that video. For that I want to just copy from here to here, and inside this I will paste it here. After that here I want to give the width, here I think the width will be 300, height also 300, yeah, like that. Also here alt will be available, no, alt is not available. After that I want to upload this image, sorry, video. For that I will click on this video, and I will select this this video. This will be the JPG format. Here this parrot was the, yeah, it was the MP4, and here, yeah, let me just select this part and click on the open. Now here you can see parrot.mp4 it was displaying here, and inside this here you can see here it was displaying. I want to make this will be with respect to the here I can add the class name. Here I can give the ratio, let me just give the 16 ratio, let me just give the ratio. Okay, yes, suggestion is not coming here. Let me just give the expect, let me just give this expect in the form of a, here I can give the video like that. Let me just copy this part here also, and inside this also I will give this. Now let me just, I will remove this width, and after that inside this class name here I can give the width will be full, height will be the full, and max width here I can give the, it will be SM, and by default I give the margin from the, here I will give the 2, like this. This part I will just copy from here, and inside this here also I will paste this here and remove this width and height, both of them. Now let's save it again, and after that here I will just come inside this video is displaying, and also inside this I will also add the control, and it will be the muted format, and auto play mode is on. After that I will just come here, you can see it was displaying this video. Here I can able to play this, and I want to clear this. For that here at the top section, here I was given the handle clear image. Let me just copy this here, and below this here I want to give this handle. Here I want to give the handle clear upload video, and inside this just copy this field video URL. Inside this I will make this empty. After that, just copy this function name, and below this here I was given this video, and inside this I will change this function name. And after that, let me just come here. Inside this I was click on here. Now see, it was coming. Cancel. Here I will select this image, click on the open. Here you can see how this image was stretch. For that, here inside this, here I will add the object, or I can give the scale object scale down like this, and after that just copy this here. Inside this video section also I will add this same class. Now after that, here you can see this was displaying, and instead of this, here I was given the video. Here I can give the square. Let me just come here and expect square, just like that. I will just copy this here, and here also I will give this, paste it here, save this here. Now it will be display this in the form of a square, and here I can cancel this. Now until the video or audio was uploading, then here display the loading state. For that, I will just go at the top end, and here I was create this. Here I will create the const loading and give the set loading. Here I can give the use state. Inside this I will give the false for starting position. After that, when the uploading the video, here I can give this uploading the image or video. Here first of all I can give this starting will be the true, and when the upload is done, just copy this here. Here I will give the false, and like that I want to also give the inside the video also. Here where is here, when the video uploaded, it will be loading will be the true. When it will be done, then it will be the false, like that. And here it will be display the loading state. For that, I want to just copy this. Where is this loading? Just copy this here, and here below this where inside this here upload image, upload here I want to give the upload video display, and below this I want to display the loading state. Here I can give the loading. If it was true, then here I want to give the loading component. Import this. Why it was not coming? Loading. Okay, maybe this component was here not showing. Let me check. Here it was coming. Inside this, here I was make the loading component. Okay, here I was not created this loading. For that, I want to just go here inside this. Here I can give the tailwind. Let me just give the tailwind CSS loading dot. After that, I want to click on the here. Now here you can see this spin was displaying. Just copy this div tag, and after that I will just come here inside this component folder. Here I will create a loading.js and press enter. Okay, why it was not coming? A file or loading already exists. Where it was going? Okay, here already exists. Let me just copy this here and come inside the. Why then it was not displaying? And now let me just import this loading component from the loading. Wow, it was displaying now. Before it was not displaying. And after that, let me just upload the image. Select this image, click on the. Now see this loading up. It will display. It will display inside the center. For that, here I will just cut from here and make another div tag. Here I can give this loading, and here I can give the class name. Will be width will be full, height will be full, and flags justify content will be center, items will be the center. Yeah, like that it will display the loading state. And here I want to this input box, this two input box. Here I was given. Here I can give the class name will be the hidden, and just copy this class name here also, and inside this I will paste it here. Now let's come here. Now here you can see when I was clicked, then it was opening, and click on the image section, then click on this image, select the image, click on here. Here you see uploaded this upload image or here display. Yeah, now this part will be done. After that I want to, when here you can see once more I was forgetting this, when image uploaded is done, then this will be the close. For that I will just go here, and here I was given the this where it was given set image upload video. Just copy this here, and handle upload image was done. Then here I want to give this will be the false, and after that just copy this here from here, and below this when video is upload is done, then also it will be the false. Now let's come here, refresh this. After that click on here, click on the image and select this image, click on the open. Now here you can see it was displaying and it was the close. Like that it will display. Now here here also I will add the background color. For that I want to just go here, and inside where this div tag here it was giving, and this is for the show all message. Okay, here I was not given the any background color. Yeah, here I was not given. Inside this div tag here I can give the style, and here I will give the let me just give the background, and here I want to give this inside this URL. Here I want to give the inside this I will give the this background image URL. Inside this assist section here you can see I have this wallpaper. Now at the top section, first of all I want to import this. Here I give the import, and here I can give the I can give background image, and after from I want to go inside this my assist folder first, and after that here I can give the wallpaper.jpeg, and after that just copy this here, come inside below this. Inside this here I will give the dollar, and inside this I will paste it here. And why it was not display, here I want to make the till, and here also I want to give the till. Now after that let's come here. Now here you can see it was displaying this. After that here I will add the class name, and here I can give the background. Here I can give the no repeat. First of all I can give the no bg will be no repeat, and bg cover. Now after that here you can see, let me refresh this price. Yeah, it was like that. And after that here I want to make this, go here, and here you can see this image was look like this. And after that here I will just go here, I can get the image. Now let's save it again. Here I can get the, now see it was look like this. After that here inside this show all message, here I can give the bg slate 200. Now here I will just come. Now see it was this background color will be look like this. And after that here I can give this bg opacity, here I give you the 30. Now let's come here. Yeah, it was looking like this. Instead of this I give you the 40. Now 50. Yeah, I think now it was look like perfectly fine. And here I have add this one. Here I will add the input box to display the to send the message. For that I want to go here, and here below this where inside send a message, here I have added this button to upload the image. Now here I will add, here I will give the input box like that. And after that here I can give this div tag, inside this div tag I can give the input, and after that here I can give the type will equal to text. And now let's self close this tag. And after that here you can see it was look like here. Here it was coming. Here I can give the placeholder and enter your message, it will display here. Or I can give the type here message, and press the dot like that. And after that here, let me, here it was displaying, and this t will be in the form of a capital. After that here I can give the class name, and from the margin from the y direction, padding from the y direction it will be 1, and from the x-axis it will be, I will give the 4. After that here I will give the outline will be the none, and width will be full, height also full. Now let's save it again. After that here it was displaying like that, and here I want to, let me just the div tag, I will give this class name, height will be the full, let me just give this full, and width also full. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see it was displaying this input box, and here I am, let me just see how, here I can get the bg red and it will be the 500. Now it will be covering like that, and after that now I will remove this background color for now. Yeah, like that it will display this input box, and here I was typing and all this message will be sent. For that here I can give the on I can give the value, and here inside this I will, here I have this message message dot text, just come here, and here I can give the message dot text, and after that I can give the on change, and inside this here I will give the handle on change, let me just give the on change, and after that just copy this function name, and at the top end first of all I will go here, and here let me just collapse this up, handle upload clear, and here below this I want to give this const handle on change, and here I can give this, inside this I will set the data, here I will just come in this, here I give the const, and it will become the name and value, and after that here I give the use state, inside the here I can give the e dot target, and after that here I can just go, let me just copy this set message, inside this here I will just go, here I can give the set message, first of all previous value, inside this I will return and spread the previous value, and here I can give the text will be the, here I can give this value, let me just copy this here I will paste this. Now inside this it will be store, and after that let me just come here, I will type anything, then it will be stored inside this this variable, this message dot text. After that here this part will be stored, and here I will add the one button to send this. For that let me just come here inside this, let me just collapse this part, first of all this upload image display image and this loading also, and here instead of this here I can make a form tag, let me just give this here I can give this here I can give the form tag, and inside this I can just cut from here, and inside this I will paste it here. Let's format this proper. Yeah, now it was look like this, let me just enter. Yeah, everything I think here I have given this class name, let me just cut from here. Now I can give the inside this form tag also, and I will remove this div tag from here, and this div tag is also here. After that now let me just check this input box is proper taking the width or not. Now here it was taking properly, and after that I will remove this here. Now here I will add the button, send button inside this, here I will add the icon. For that I will just come here, inside this I will search this send, press enter, and after that here I will just I think this will be perfect, or some other icon. Let me just check this. I think this was perfect. Yeah, this one, just copy this here, copy this import section, and here at the top end first of all I want to import this icon here. After that just copy this here, and below this let me just collapse this first function, and here also, and here below this I will just collapse this header section and show message all, and here I want to give this, inside this I will give that icon. Now here you can just come here, now see this icon was coming here. I will give the inside this form tag, here I can give the flags, and gap will be the, I can give 2, and after that here I want to add here I can just give the size of this. Here I can give the size will be the 20. Let me just give the 25. Yeah, or I can give the 28. Yeah, now it was look like perfectly. And here I will give the class name. When I hover, then this color will be changed. Text will be the primary, like that. And when I here hover, see this color was changing like that. And instead of this, let me just give this color like that, and I think that will be look like perfect. And when I was hover, then this text color will be the secondary. Now here you can see when I hover, then this little bit color it was changing. And here when I was click this, now see this page was refreshed. For that here I will just give the on submit. Inside this handle send message, and after that I will just copy this function name, and here at the top end, first of all here I can give this const and give the handle some send message. Here I can give this e, and after that here I can give e dot prevent default. And yeah, now let's save it again. After that I will just come here. Now let me just remove this question mark, and when I was click on this, now see in this time this it was not refreshed. Let's suppose I was type hello and click on the send, then this message will be sent to the backend side. Inside this backend, this message will be stored in our table, and it will be also sent to that user also. For that I want to just go here, and inside this let me just go where inside this socket connection. Here I can first of all here I will add the condition if message dot test is available, or message dot image URL is available, or message dot let me just go video URL. Any of this, like user have provided the text, message, image or video, anything, then it will be able to send the message like that. And here I can give this first of all I want to check that this will be socket connection will be available or not, and after the inside this I will give the socket, and inside this I will give the emit. Here I can give the new message, and after that here I will provide the data. First of all here I will provide the, and here why it was showing the error. Okay, here I was not given the if, that's why it was showing the error. Now here first of all I want to provide the this sender and receiver ID. For that here sender will be the current user. For that here I will just go here, and inside this I was getting the current user, all this detail. Here I can directly give the sender dot underscore ID, and here I can give the question mark. After that here I will give the comma, and receiver, here I give the receiver will be from the this side. Here you can give this ID. For that I will just come here, and inside this params I was getting the current user ID. Inside this, yeah, here let me just copy this ID, and inside this here I will provide this. After that I want to give the text message dot text, or I can give the image URL message dot image URL, or video. Inside this I can give this message dot video URL. Yeah, here I was all this data I was sent from the front end side. Now I want to all this data except from the backend also. Now I will just copy this here, and after that I want to go inside this my backend and socket folder inside this index.js, and here I was given this connection, and inside this was the message page, and here I will just give the comment new message, and after that here I can give socket dot on. Here I can give the new message, and inside this I will give the data. Here I will accept the data which is coming from the front end side, Now let me check. For checking purpose, here I can give the just new message. Once again, I want to let me just give the in the form of a string new, and here I can give the message. After that, here I can give the data. Now let's save it again, and let me just come here. Inside this, here you can see it was coming. Now here I will just click on the send, and let me just come. Now here you can see here it was giving me the sender ID, receiver ID, and after that here you can also give the this text, and here you can see sender and receiver ID will be same. Let me just check why. Okay, I have current user. I was open this panel. Here I want to go, and here you can see all the user will be coming, and here why this image is not showing. Let me just fix this problem first. I want to go inside the my where is search user, and here inside the user card. Now again, where is inside here. Okay, here I was not provide the image URL. Let me just give this image user dot here I was in the profile underscore pic. After that, here I will just give this user mark, and here I want to go. Now here you can see this image is also coming, and I want to just again go inside here. Okay, now this part will fix, and now I want to go inside the message section, and here let me just in the backend side I was getting this message. Now let me just open the another user also side by side. Let me just split this, and here I want to open the another terminal. Let me just copy this. Here I can give the directly localhost 3000, and here I will just log in. Let me just see the user. Here I want to log in this test user. Here I can give the test @gmail.com, and after that let's go. Here I will enter password and log in. Now here you can see this test user. Here I will click this test user. Here I will go, and here I want to select this this Amit user, and after that here I will select this user. Here I will just type the hello, then this message will be hello test user, like this one, and click on the send. Then this message will be sent to the this here this user, this test user, and it will be also display it here also. For that, first of all, inside the backend side, here I was getting the this information, and before that I want to check this between this two user, this user and this user, this both of the user conversation is available in our database or not. For that checking purpose, I want to just come here. Here I can getting the this sender, and once again let me just go here. Here I was getting the sender and receiver, this both ID. For that, here I can just give this. For now I will just give the comment check conversation is available both user, and here I can give the const check conversation, and here I can, instead of this, I can directly give the conversation, and here after that I can give the wait, and here I can give the, let me just give the conversation model. Here I want to import this. First of all, here I will make the async function, and this model name I want to go here. Here I want to just copy this conversation model, and inside this my user where is socket folder index.js file. Here I can give, let me just drag and drop this below this. I think I was close this, no, and here I can give this. First of all, here I can give the user conversation model, and also I want to import this. Why this suggestion is not coming? Let me refresh this my window, press the control shift and P, this panel will be open. After that, press enter, reload window. Now here I want to check this again. Okay, again it was not coming. Let me just import this first. I want to go inside the top section. First of all, here I can give the const, and inside this conversation model, and inside this I can give the require Here I want to go inside the my first of all model folder, and inside this I want to go to this conversation model, and after that just copy this here below this. Here I want to just come, and here I can give the find one, and inside this I want to write the query. First of all, here I can give the string or, and inside this I want to give the array, and inside this I can give the what is the name inside this conversation I was given. Here I was given the sender and receiver. Let me just copy this sender and come inside here, and here I can give the sender. Here I want to provide the sender ID. Just copy this here, and inside this I can give send data dot sender, and here I can give the question mark. After that I want to just go here. Inside this I will just copy this receiver, and inside this I will just come where is here I can give the comma, and after that I will paste it, and here also let me just copy this here, and inside this I give the data dot receiver. Maybe it possible receiver ID will be available inside the sender side, and sender ID will be available inside the receiver side. For that I will just copy this part again, and here I will just give the comma and paste it again. After that here I will just change this field. Let me just cut from here, and here I will just paste it, and here I can remove this, and here I can just paste it here. Now this will be check that this conversation is available or not. For checking purpose, let me just copy this here, and here I can give the, let me just here give the console.log conversation, and inside this I will give the comma. After that I will paste it again. Now let me just come here inside here. Here I will click on the send, and here I want to go here. Why it was okay, server is not started. This was giving me the error. Okay, that's why. Let me just save this first of all, and after that let me just start this server, and again here I will go click on here, and after that here you can see here I was getting this message, and here you can see conversation is not available. It means here it was written the null. If conversation is not available, then here I can do for that here I will just create this conversation. For that here if here I will just write the comment, if conversation is not available, then I want to create this. For that here I was just copy this here, and here I will just paste it, and here if it was a return me the null, it means that this null is a false value, and after that I want to just here I can give the inverse, then it will be convert in the form of a true. After that here I will this variable I was given the const, here I want to change this with a let. After that this here I want to just go here, and here I want to just create this first. For that here I can give the const, and after that here I can give the create conversation, and after that here I can give the wait, and here I can give the, let me just copy the this model conversation, and inside this I want to just provide a ID of that anyone. I want to first of all give the sender ID. Just copy this here. Here I want to just paste it. After that I want to give the this receiver ID. Let me just copy from here, and inside this I will paste it. After that here I can give the this conversation. Let me just copy this variable, and here I can give this, paste it here. After that here I can give the this conversation was created, and after that I want to save this here. Here I can give the wait, and here conversation dot save. Now after that here you can see, let me just copy this here. Here I will first now in this time if this conversation is not available, then it will be create this. For that for checking purpose, here I can just give console.log instead of this here I can give the, let me just copy this here, and here I will paste this conversation until the this user have available or not. If not available, then it will be create this. For now I will just come here and click on the this send button, and after that here you can see here it was the return me the null. It's meant this conversation is not available, After that, here you can see it will be it will be come inside this if loop, and it will create this. After that, here you can see it will be return me all this detail like this conversation, and that conversation is ID also. Here you can see now this part is done. After that, here I want to just go inside this this message was come, and this message I want to save this. For that, here I can give the const and give the save and give them, I think I will directly give the message, and here I can give the wait. And after that, here I want to just come here inside this conversation model. Here I was just given the this message model. Let me just copy this here, and after that I will come inside this socket index.js file. At the top in first of all, here I can give the comma, and here I will paste it. First of all, I want to import this here, and below this I will just come this new message. Here I want to just give this message model, and inside this I will provide the data. Let me just check on the front end side, and here inside this message, here I was sending the sender ID and receiver test and message, all of this. Let me just copy this from here, and after that I will just go here inside this my socket here index.js, and here I will paste inside this here. Let me just remove inside this sender ID is not available, because let me just check inside this my where is inside the conversation model. Here you can see inside this message section, here I have only the this text message and image URL, only these two things. For that, here I can just go. Now I will remove this sender and receiver, this both of them, and here I can give the text message. Then here I can give the, let me just copy this data from here, and inside this I can give the data.test, data.image URL, and data.video URL. And after that, here I can give the scene by default. Here I can give the false, or it will be by default automatically it will be false. And after that, here I can give the const, and here I can give the save message, and after that, here I give the wait, and here I want to give the new instead of this. Just copy this message, and here I can give the message dot save. Now this message was saved successfully. After that, inside this my conversation model, here you can see here I was given this message, and inside this all the message ID will be stored inside this. For that, let me just come here, and here I can give the, now I will remove first of all this console section here also, and here this console. And after that, here I can just go here, I can give the const update conversation. Here I can give the wait. After the conversation model, and inside this I can give the update one. Here first of all I want to provide the ID which conversation I want to update it. For that, here I was given this conversation, and inside this I can get the ID of that conversation. Here I can give the underscore ID, and after that which field I want to update. For that, here I can give the comma and make a bracket. Here I want to give the string, and inside this I will give the push. And after that, here you can see inside the conversation model, here I want to given this message. Inside this I will insert the all the ID. Just copy this here, and after that, here I will just come. Okay, here I want to inside this I will give the message dot, and after that, here I will give them that message ID. Just copy this here. Here I can give save dot underscore ID, and after that, let's save it again. Now this this will be inserted inside the conversation. After that, I want to send that user all the conversation also. For that, for getting the conversation inside this, here first of all, here I will make const get conversation, and after that, here I can give the wait, and here I can give the conversation. Let me just give the conversation model dot find, and here I can give find one, and inside this I want to provide the all the ID. For that, like here I was provide this. Let me just copy from here, and after that, here I will just come, and inside this, for now I will just paste it. Let me just format this proper. First of all, here I want to make an object, and inside this I will paste it. Now it will be return me the conversation, all this detail, and after that here I can I want to populate it, because let me just show you. Here I can give the console.log, and inside this I want to just do the get conversation. For that, here I can paste it here. After that, here I will save. Now here inside this, let me just come here, and here I want to send the hello, and click on the send. Now inside this, here you can see inside this conversation, here I was getting the sender ID, receiver ID, and inside this, here you can see I was getting the message, and inside the message only I have this object ID. I want to the message. For that, here I want to give the populate, and inside this I want to give the this field message. Let me just give this inside this model. Where is conversation model? Here I was given this message. Just copy this here. After that, I want to come here, and inside this I will paste it. After that, let's save it again, and now again I want to here I want to click on the send. Now inside this, here you can see I was getting this two message, this hello 1 and 2, and after that, here this conversation, here I want to give the sort, and it will be sort by the with update. Let me just copy this. Latest message will become at the top side, that's why I will copy this field, and inside this I can give the update add, and here I can give the -1. -1 will be the decreasing order, that's why I was given. And again I want to run this server, npm run dev. Now it will be provide me this, and after that, here all this message I want to send to front-end side. And here inside this message section, here you can see I was store the text, image, and video. And how we identify that this message was sent which user? For that, here I want to store the one more field, message by, like that. And message by, here I can give the user, let me just give the user ID, like that. And here I can give the that message let me just copy this here, and inside the front end side, let me just come, and this message section here, here I want to add one more field. Here I can give this message sent by, that I want to give that current user ID. Let me just copy this. Where is current user ID? Let me, here inside this, just copy this here user, and here I can give this message by user ID. Here I can give the ._ID, and after that I want to just copy this field and come inside the backend side. Inside here, inside this message, here I want to give the data dot message by user ID. Inside this, here it was coming, and after that, let me just copy this here, this message by user ID. Just copy this, and inside this below, here inside the my model section, conversation model, and inside this message section, here inside this I was not added. Here I can give the comma and give the add message by user ID. Inside this I want to give them that user ID, like that. Here I was given. Let me just copy this part here, and here I want to paste this. After that, now I'll save it again, and here I want to come. Here I was given the message by user ID. Inside this, let me just give the question mark. Maybe it was this field will be not available, then it will be show the error. That's why here I was added this field, and after that, here this will be populated, and here for that, all this message here I was going to get conversation. Instead of this, here I can get conversation message, like that. That variable name will be perfect. And after that, this conversation message I want to send that user also. For that, let me just remove this console from here. Here I can give the, first of all I can give the io.user io.to which user I want to do. First of all, I want to send that current user which have sent this. For that current user, I want to just get this ID from here. Just copy this user, and inside this, here I can go, here I can give the user._ID, and after that, here I want to give the Okay, at here I want to give this, and after that here I can give the 2, and inside this, okay, here I want to emit this, here I want to emit the message, and after that I want to send the data. For that, let me just copy the get conversation message this and copy this here. Here I want to paste it here, and also I want to send that user also. For that, let me just copy this here, and after that here I can paste it here. Here I can give, I want to send the sender and user both of them, then I can directly give that sender and user ID instead of giving this current one. Let me just paste it here, and also this one, just copy this here. Here I want to paste it, and after that let me just check. Here I was given the this ID was here. I want to make that this to string. Let's save it again, and after that below this I want to just come here. I want to give the this will be the in the form of a string. Now let's save it again, and after that I will just come here inside the my front end side, and here I was given this message. Just copy this here. Here I want to come this, and here where I was given inside this, here I can give the socket dot on message, and here I want to get the data, and after that here I can give the console dot log message data. Here I can give the data. Now let's save it again. After that I will just go here. Now let me just open the both this, and let me just refresh for now and this part, and here I will just type. First of all, here I want to check, right click and inspect section, and here let me click here, clear this console. Here I will type hello and click on the send. Now here it was giving me the message. In the here it was giving me the message. This message was coming inside the, one second, it was giving me the created at and message. Okay, it was giving me the conversation inside this. Here I was getting this message. I want to only the message. For that I want to just come here, and inside this, once again inside this, although this will give me the text, and here below this message message by user ID. Okay, it was also coming, and for that I want to just come here inside this socket, and here I want to only get the message. Then here I can give, just copy this here. Here I can give the, or instead of this I can, let me here I can give the dot message. Once again I want to give the message. What is the field name? Let me just come here. That field name will be the messages. Just copy this here. Here I want to come. Now here I want to paste this here. Also I will give the dot. Here also I will paste this. Now let's save it again, and after that again I want to just go here, and now let me just refresh this page and click clear this console. Here I want to send the hello and click on the send. Now inside this, here I will getting the totally 4 messages, and now all these messages I want to here also display this, and when I will click on this send, then this field will be empty also. For that let me just go here, and inside this my pages section, and here first of all I want to clear. For that, when this message was sent successfully, then I want to clear this. For that, let me just copy from here, and after that here I can give inside this socket, here I can give a set message, and here I can give the let me just cut from here, and here I want to paste this. Okay, I was not copy. Let me just copy again from here to here, copy this here, and again come, and inside this let me paste it here. Yeah, now let's save it again. Now testing purpose I will just come, and let me refresh this. Here I will just type hello and click on the send. Now in see this this was gone, and after that I also show the message. For that, showing the message, here inside this, here I will create another state. Here I can give the const all message, and after that set all message, here I can give the use state, and inside this I will make a array. And after that, just copy this set all message here. The message is coming from inside this here I want to just give this data. Just copy this here, and inside this I will paste it. After it will be set inside this state, and after that here I want to just come, just copy this all message, and here I want to just go below this, and here this show all message. Instead of this, here I can just here I can first of all give the comment all message, so here, and after that here I will create another div tag, and inside this I will make a curly bracket giving the all message dot map. Here I can give the message, and after that index. Inside this I will give the return, and here I can give the div tag. Inside this I will make like that, and here I want to show the first of all the messages. For that, here I can give the message dot text. Now let's save it again. After that I want to just come here inside this, let me just refresh. Okay, maybe inside this message was available or not. Okay, let me just send this hello and click on the here. Okay, all this message was shown. This is all these are previous messages also showing. For now I can just give the here I can give the class name bg white, and padding from the all the direction by default 1. Yeah, and after that this div tag I can give the class name, and here I can give the flags call gap will be the 2. Yeah, like that all this gap was coming. After that here I want to also make the rounded, and here I can give the instead of this this div tag, and here I give width will be fit. Yeah, and I think here I want to give the from the x-axis padding will be the 2. Let me just check, or I can give the 3. Yeah, 3 will be perfect fine. Instead of this giving, I can give the padding for here 1 and all the direction, and inside this paragraph tag here I can add the class name. Padding from the x-axis it will be 2, and here by default padding from the y-axis here I want to give the 1. And now let me just come. Now see, here it was look like this. Here I can give the 2. I think 1 will be look like perfect fine. And after that here below this I want to also display the date also, when timing also time. For that I will use the moment, and after that I want to go here and I want to just copy this. After that I will just come here, and inside this I want to stop my this React tab, and here I can just paste it again, npm install moment, and here below this first of all I want to start this npm start my React tab, and at the top section first of all here I was import this moment, and after that just copy this here, and here I want to just come here I can show this. Here I want to make a p tag, and inside this I can give the moment dot. Inside this moment first of all I want to give the when this message was created. For that let me just copy this here, message dot created at, and after that here I want to give the format once again format, and here I want to display the hours, and after that the minute. Now let's save it again, and after that here I want to just go. Okay, it was opening. Inside this I want to just refresh this page again, and okay, by default also previous message is also show here. For that I want to when I was first of all I want to send this hello and click on next. Okay, it was showing here. Let me just proper give the format. Here I can give the text will be x XCS, and the margin from the left side will be auto. Yeah, and after that let me just save it again and let me just refresh this. Here I want to send the hello, and why it was not going inside this, here I can give the also width will be fit. Yeah, now here it was showing the timing when this message was sent. And here how I can identify this message is coming from the front this user or I was sent. For that, here I want to just go here, and inside this here I can just give this u tag. Here I want to make this, first of all, here I will make the curly bracket, and this will be the till symbol, and here also I will give the till and make a here I can give the, let me just give the dollar, and inside this I can give the my current user, and after that underscore id. This id is equal to the this, inside this here I was add message dot, and let me just come here inside the my, okay, here I was send message by user id. Let me just copy this here, and below this here I want to give the dot, and here I want to, if it was equal to this, then here I can give make the string, yeah, like that. And here if it was the equal, then it will be go ml will be the auto, left side will be auto. The now here it will see all this message was sent by me, and this was coming from the my this user. And let me just, for checking purpose, let me just open that both of this, and here I want from this user, let me just refresh this part here, and let me refresh this, and here I can send the how are you bro, and click on the enter. Now this message was sent, and here below this, here you can see how are you, it was displaying here. And here I want to also scrolling this. For that, here see I want to scroll this to see the message this, and here this space is also not coming. Let me just give this here from the inside this here I was given this of flex. Here I want to give the padding from the y direction. By default I can give the 2. Now let's come here. Here you can see it was coming. Yeah, I think it was perfect, fine, this one. Or instead of this, here I can give inside this, here I can give the margin my will be 2. Now let me just come, now in between them more space is coming, then I can remove this where I was given the gap. This gap I want to remove this, and after that now let me just check. Yeah, I think this will be not be look, that previous one is proper. Yeah, and after that here when I was sent any message, let me just show you. Here I was sending the I am fine, and click on the enter. Now see here I want to scroll this to see that message. For that I want to just go here, and inside this at the top end, first of all, here I want to create const here I think the current message, and here I can give the huge ref. And after that let me just copy this current message and add this div tag where I was given this. Here I can give the, inside this I can add the ref, and here I will just paste this. And at the top end here I want to just go here I can give the, let me just give the huge effect, huge effect. And after that inside this I can give here let me just give this arrow function, and inside this empty dependency I want to give the, when the new message was inserted inside this. For that here I can give the all message. When the new message inside this all message, new message will become, then this huge effect will be run. And after that here I can give the current message, here I can give the if here here by default I want to give the null, and here I can give the current message, and here I can give the current message dot current, and here I can give the scroll into view, and inside this I can give the behavior okay, and after that here I can give the smooth, and after that here I can give the comma, and giving the block will be the end. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here inside this, let me just refresh this page, and here it was given the cannot read the property of a null reading. Okay, it was giving me this. Let me just save it again, and after that let me just refresh this. It was giving the error. Now let's resolve this error. For that I will just come here, and here I can give the current. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here inside this, let me just refresh this page, and here I want to send the hello and click on send. Now see, it was going the last message, but here I want to no space is coming, and in left and right little bit margin also. For that I can first of all come here, and here I was given, let me just cut from here, I will paste it here inside this div tag, and after that here I can give the inside this I can add, instead of this I can give the margin from the x direction. Here I can give the 2 1, or I can give the 2, that will be look like perfect. Yeah, that one is I think proper. Here I want to send the hello and click on this. Now see, it will be scroll, and here it was coming, and here I was just send the random text and click on this. Now see, it was showing, and let me just check in the both of the tab it was perfectly display message or not. Here you can see I was open the side by side this two user. Let me just refresh this one, and let me just refresh this part, and after that here I want to send the hello how are you and click on enter. Now this message was sent here. Here it was displaying hello how are you, and inside the this user also here it was displaying hello how are you. It was everything is fine, and here this color little bit change. For that I want to just come here, and this message here I can give the that color will be, let me just come here inside this I can give the bg, and tail it will be I can give the 100. Let me just come here from this one, and yeah, now see this message was look like this, and it was displaying here in the form of a white, and it was coming in the this color. Now this part is done, and here I will just select the images also, and select this image, click on the open, and why this image is not coming from here. Okay, it was come here but not here. Why? Let me just come here inside this, and here I was given the image upload. Inside this I was given this width, let me just get overflow hidden. Here I was given the inside this this section tag. Here I was given this overflow hidden. Okay, this is all messages, and here inside this div tag inside this I can add the absolute, and after that now let's save it again. Here I want to just come. Now let me just check this here again. I want to scroll this. For that I want to, and here I can give the sticky, and bottom will be 0, and after that let me just cut from, also I want to, let me just cut this here. I want to also display it inside the video also. Here I can give this, and this loading state also here I want to just give this, and after that let me just cut all of this from here to here, cut from here, at the top end, first of all I want to display the message, and below this all of this display here. Here I can give the, instead of this directly I will paste it here and save it again. And after that here I want to just go, and here I was click on here, click image, select this image and open. Now here you see this loading stage was display and this image was display. After that when I click on the send, now see it, this image was sent, but here it was not displaying. And also for that I want to display this inside this message, this all message. So here inside this, here I was given the text message at the top end. Here I can give the, first of all I will make a condition message dot image URL if available. Here I can give the curly bracket, and inside this if it was available, then here I can create a div tag, and here I can give the div tag, close this div tag, and inside this I can give the image. Here I can, instead of this div tag inside this, here let me just cut from here, and I want to make outside. Here I can give the div tag, and now I can close this here, and after here I can give the format this proper. After that here inside this I will give the, let me just give the image, and here let me, yeah, after that here I can give the first of all I can give the src, and inside this I will give the path of that. Here I can give the message dot image URL, yeah. And after that let's come here, here I can give the class name. First of all width will be full, height will be full, object scale down, it will be automatically image will be fit inside this, that's why I was given. And here inside this class div tag I can give the class name, width will be full, only width will be full. And after that let's save it again. I want to just go here, inside this, here you can see this image was showing here, and inside the image let me just select another image. Here I want to select this image, and here you can see this loading, it was displaying, and here this flower, and here I can the nice picture. After that I will click on this send button, and here you can see this image was displaying, and this was covering a whole, this whole width of this. For that here I want to just give the inside this where is here I have given inside this div tag, or here this one, this div tag, here I can give the width, max width will be, here I can give the, let me just check, I can give MD, yeah, MD I think perfect. MD will be approx inside the 448. Now let's come here, inside this it was covering this much, like that. But inside the mobile version, for that it will be cover approx, here I can give them for the mobile version it will be 280 pixel, and for a desktop version max width will be, first of all I want to give the tablet version, max width will be SM, and tablet version will, desktop version will be max width will be MD. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come. Now here you can see it was displaying like that. I think little bit give the more padding as previous, or it was fine. Here I was given this message, let me just check here. I think it was perfectly fine for now. Here all the message was come. Let me just check. This image is also show on the that user also. I can just open this. Here you can see this message is also showing on the this user also. Let me just select a video also. Here I want to just come, select this video, click on the open. Now here it was showing me the loading, and here you can see this video was coming, and after that here I can give the nice video and click on the send. Now nice video it was come, and here it was not displaying. Let me just go here below this. Here I want to also show the video also. For that let me just copy this part from here, and below this I want to just paste it again, and inside this here I want to give the video URL. and just copy this here. First of all, I want to just here I can give the video tag, and inside this first of all let me just give here self close this video tag, and here I can give the src, and inside this I will give that path message dot video url, and after that let me just copy this from here to here. Inside this I will paste it here, and let's format this proper. Yeah, now let's save it again. I will just come here. Now here you can see this video was displaying here also and here also, but this video I am not able to play this also. For that inside this here I can add control. Let me just give the control will be yes, and now let me just come here. Now see, it was also showing this. Here you can see I am able to play this, and I can make the full screen also. Yeah, like that. If I want to download this image also, for that here I want to add the one more icon. If image or video is available, then I can download this also. For that add the here inside this div tag, or I can just remove this both of them, and let me just make the proper, and here now this part will be done. And after that here you can see all this message will be coming here. I was just send the hello and press enter. Now here you can see it was coming, and inside this everything is perfect, like add the another user also, all this message also. And here now see here this conversation, and if I want to again I want to go to conversation this, then here I want to just go and click on that user. For that here if I have any user I have already conversation, then here display this. For that, and one more things I want to display, when I was refresh this, and here you can see that previous message was not displaying here. For that first of all I want to display that previous message. For that at the backend side I want to go inside here socket and index.js file, and here I want to just first of all this is a new message, and here before that I want to send that all the message. Here I can give the previous message, and for sending this I want to here I can give the socket dot on, and here I want to give the, let me just give here I was given imitate this with the message. For that here I want to also emit this. Here I can give the emit, and here I want to give the message. After that here inside this let me just come. Okay, here I want to send the data, then I can directly send here. Instead of this here I was given this. Here I will pass the sender and receiver, this both ID, then I was sending that message. For that here instead of this I was something message page. Let me just come here inside this, and inside this message page here I was getting this message user. Okay, I was accept the all the detail of that current user with here this user I have open. For that like that I can inside this message user I can emit this. Here I was sending the only here I was sending the user ID. With that with the help of this ID and that current user ID I will send this data. For that I want to just come here, and inside this message page let me instead of this let me just cut from here, and here I want to emit this. First of all here I want to get the that user all the conversation. For that here I was already created this part. Let me just cut from here, and after that add the top pin. Here I want to first of all here I can give the get here I can give the get previous message, and inside this I will just paste it here, and inside this I was here I can give the, let me just first of all copy that current user ID, this one which is coming from the here, this just copy this here. Inside this I want to just paste inside this receiver and inside this sender, and after that I want to also give that current user ID. For that current user ID I want to just give this one. Let me just copy this here, and here I can give the here I can paste this ID, and here also. Now let's save it again, and after that here I want to also send this. For that here I can give the socket dot here instead of this I can remove this part. Now he remove this, and here I can just give the copy this here. Inside this I will paste it. Now let's save it again. After that here I want to just come and let me just refresh this page, and all message is not a function. Socket dot emit maybe something, all message is not a function. What error is coming? Let me right click and inspect section, and here I was getting message data is coming like that. Okay, it was giving me the object. Then here I can give the dot message. Now let's save it again. After that let me just close this, refresh this page. Now in this time, see here you can see in this time, let me just refresh. Now here it was showing me that my all the previous message also. Let me just also see my this user. Let me just refresh this again. Yeah, now it was showing me that my current user online. Let me just minimize this, and here my previous message was coming now, and also here also show that conversation. For that I want to just come here, and inside this here I was given the message page. Okay, and here I was given the new message. Okay, now I want to just come here inside this my sidebar. First of all, when I was come inside this sidebar page, then here I want to emit this also. For that here I can just go here, I can give the use effect. First of all here I can give the use effect, and inside this I will make a once again here inside this I will pass a arrow function, call by function, and make the empty dependency. And after that here I want to import the socket connection. For that, like here I was imported this socket connection and this current user also. Just copy this both of them, or I want to just shift socket connection only. Just copy this here, come inside the sidebar.js file at the top end. Here I want to paste this, and after that let me just copy this here, and here I want to paste it. After that here I can give the condition if this socket connection is available, then here inside this if loop socket I will emit the, let me just give the socket connection dot emit. Here I want to emit the sidebar for checking purpose, this emit, and here I think I want to send the that current user ID. If necessary we can use this. Just copy this here, and here I can just paste this dot underscore ID. And now let me just copy this here sidebar, and after that I will go inside my backend section, and here below this here I can give the, let me just give the comment sidebar, and here I want to first of all accept socket dot on. Here I want to give the side, let me just paste the sidebar, and here I was giving the comma, and here I can give the data. Here I think current, here I can give the current user ID, and after that this call by function arrow function, here console.log, and here I can give the sidebar ID. Let me just give the current user, and here I can give the, let me just copy this here, and after that here I will just paste the, let's save it again. And now let me just I will just go here and let refresh this page. Now I will just come here inside this, here you can see here it was giving me the okay sidebar, here it was not giving current user. Let me just copy this here, current user sidebar, and here I want to go inside the sidebar, here I was emit. Let me just save this here, and also I want to give this user ID, and here I want to just paste this, save this here again, and after that now let me just refresh this page. Now in this time, see here I was getting the current user this ID. Now with the help of this ID, I want to send that conversation, all the conversation. For that, here I want to just come, and inside this here I can, first of all I want to get the conversation. For that, here I can give the const current user conversation, and after that here I can give the wait. Here I want to async, and after that here I can give the wait, and here I can give the conversation dot, I can give the find. Let me just give the find, and inside this I can give the object. Here I want to give the here, or inside this I want to give, here I want to give the curly bracket, and here inside this I will give the array, and inside this here I want to give this first of all, if sender, I was given the sender ID is equal to this current user ID, or here I can give that receiver. Let me just give the receiver will be equal to this current user ID. Let me just copy this here, then it will be get all these conversation, and after that here I can give the socket dot here I can give the socket dot emit, and here I can give the conversation, and after that here I can give the, let me just copy this current user conversation, and inside this I will paste it. And here one more thing I want to give here, I can add the sort latest one I want to make the at the top end. That for that here I can give the update updated at, here I can give the -1, that latest one. At here also I was given like that, here like that. Let me just copy from here also, and inside this I can just paste this here like that, and here I was sending all this conversation. And before sending this conversation I want to here make a proper data, because all the along with that I don't want to send this message also. For that, here I can give the payload, and after that here I can give the conversation message. I can give the message conversation, like I can give the conversation only, and after that here I can give the, let me just copy this current user conversation. Inside this I can give the map. Here I was getting the message, and inside this I can first of all getting the all conversation. I can give the message only, that one is okay. And after that here I will return one new object. Inside this all the detail of that. First of all here I want to get the let me just give the copy this here, and here I can give the console.log. Here I can give the current user conversation, and after that let's paste it here. And after that, now here you can see inside this here I was giving I was getting this conversation. Inside this here I was getting this conversation ID. For that, let me just copy here. I want to send the underscore ID, and here I can give the message. Here I can give, instead of this message, here I can give the converse, and here I can just pass this conv dot underscore ID, and after that I can give the sender ID. Here I can give the sender ID will be the conversation dot sender. After that, a receiver, here I can give the receiver underscore dot receiver. Yeah, and here I want to also add this question mark. Maybe this field will be not be found, then it will be show the error. And after that, here I can give the uh, unseen. I want to add later. For now, here instead of this, here I can give the unseen message. uh, unseen message. I can directly here I want to give this, like here first for that I want to populate that message also. Here I can give the let me just give the populate, and inside this I want to give the message. Here I was given the messages. Now let's, here you can see all this message was come. uh, let me just go below. Now inside this all this message was also coming. Now with the help of this message here, I want to first of all calculate this. Here I can give the const count unseen message, and after that here I can give the inside this con I have given this message, and inside this I want to give the calculate this. For that I can give the reduce, and inside this my first of all here I want to pass my previous value, and here current value, and after that here from the starting point here it will be the 0, and here I can give the previous plus, and here I can give the current. Here inside this I want to make a current, and here I can give the current dot unseen, or here I want to give the seen. It will be seen, it will become true. Then here I want to give the, here I want to give the 1, otherwise it will be coming 0. If seen will be the come false, then it will become 0, and unseen, yeah, like that. If unseen was, then it will be count will be increase, and here like that. Now this, just copy this count unseen message, and here I want to send this. After that here I want to also send the last message. For that last message, inside this I want to just copy this part, and inside this I will paste it. After that here I can give the, again I will paste it, and here I can give the length dot length -1, and here if it was not available then it will be show the error. That's why I was just like that. And here last message will be also sent here inside this, and maybe something I was forgotten. Yeah, this was the last 10 message. After that here I want to also send the that last message timing will be by default inside this already available, then no problem. Now let's save it again. After that I was formatted this part. Now just copy this conversation, inside this I will paste it here. Now let's save it again, and below this I want to just come, and here my this app is stop. It was showing me the error, or let me just check. Okay, here I want to give the bracket here also, and let's save it again. And after that, now see server is running at a port. After that I will just go inside this my sidebar, and here inside this socket section here I want to just give the socket connection dot on, and inside this I want to give the, let me just come here. Inside this I was given the conversation. Let's copy this here, and inside this sidebar here I want to accept the data all the conversation, and arrow function here I want to give the data. And after that let me just, for checking purpose, console.log conversation, and after that here I will just give the data. Now let's save it again. After that I will go inside my browser, and let me just refresh this page. And why it was giving me the error here, it was my server is stop. Why? Let me just checking. It was giving me the error because of the, let me just drag and drop at the top end first of all, and it was giving because of, let me just check. Okay, because of my internet connectivity loss, that's why it was showing me. Let me just check. I want to again save this file, and let me just save this. Now here server is running at port, and after that here you can see, yeah, now connection is back. After that, right click inside this inspect section, here console section, here you can see conversation. In this time conversation is only single conversation is available. Here this last message, and here it was giving me the receiver and sender and unseen and id, this conversation id. And the receiver and sender, I want to all this detail because I want to also show that profile image, and here also a name of that. For that I want to just come here inside this socket. Here I was given the populated, here I want to also give the populated. It will be also, I will give the let me just give the sender, and after that also I want to give populated. Here I want to give the receiver. Now let's save it again, and after that again I will just go here inside this, right click and inspect section. Here I want to just give the conversation, where is inside this. Now here you can see uh, receiver all the detail are coming, and sender all the detail is coming, and unseen messages, and this last message it was here it was coming like that. All this part will be done. Now here I want to display this. For that I want to just go here inside the, first of all I will close all this file and drag on this bottom section first of all, and after that I will go inside this my sidebar, and here all this data coming. I want to store this in set all user. Here I can just give the paste it here. Let me just copy this data, and inside this I will paste it. After that just copy the all user, and where I was given the inside this here I can also give the, if this user will be changed, then this, if this loop will be run. Here I can remove this part for now. Now let's save it again. Yeah, everything perfectly fine. And after that just copy this all user, and where I want to display this, I want to display this here. When here inside this I can give the, let me just give the make a turn curly bracket. Inside this I can give the map. Here first of all I will give the message, or I can give the con and index. After that here I want to give the return. Inside this I will create another div tag, and let me just close this div tag, and here I can just give the first of all key. Here I can give the con dot underscore id, and here now let's save it again. Now inside this I want to show that user profile image which have in front of this sender or receiver. For that here I will just give the something some condition. First of all inside this I want to give data. Here I can give the const format. I can give the conversation. Let me just give the conversation user, and inside this user data, inside this I can give the data dot map, and here I can give the return. Okay, once again I want to give the conversion, or I can give user comma index. After that here I want to just give the return, and inside this I want to add one more field. For that here I want to display that user profile image and name also. For that here I want to give the, first of all I want to just spread the all this data like user, and after that here I want to add one more field for that. And here instead of this here I want to add like this. Here I can give the user dot sender dot underscore id if equal to the user dot receiver dot underscore id, then it's mean that this user have conversation itself. For that here I just give the, inside this I can return that data same. Let me just give this here. Inside this I will just give the user details, and inside this I will just give the user dot sender. Anyone I can give this instead of this. Now here I can also give the if else if user dot sender user dot receiver dot underscore id. here I was given the user, here also I was given the user. Let me just change this. Here I can give the conversation user. Yeah, like that. Just copy this here, and inside this I want to just change this here and here also, and here I want to again here also. Now inside this, and here I was given the conversation user receiver dot underscore id is equal to the my current user. And then here I want to return the, let me just give this. First of all, let me just copy this part from here, and inside this I will paste it. If it was the, here I want to give the not equal, then here I want to just copy this receiver in. Now here I want to give the receiver. Otherwise here I want to add the else condition. Here I can return if it was the user detail is not a receiver, then it will be the sender. For that I want just copy this here, and inside this I will paste it. And after that here I can give the question mark here also, and here, and here also. Maybe that will be show the error. That's why I was here I was given this. And now yeah, I think this will be proper. After that this data will be returned inside this conversation user data. Just copy this here, and inside this I will set this data, because I want to add the one more field user detail. It will be contain the that user information, like that. And after that I want to just go below this and just copy this user detail, this field, and here I can go. First of all, inside this I want to add the div tag, and inside this I can give the another div tag. Here I want to display that user profile. For that here I can give the avatar. Now let's import this first, and after that here I can give the let me just check which field. First of all I want to give the that image con dot user user detail dot profile pic. Now after that let me just like that, and here I can give the name con dot user detail dot name. Yeah, like that. Now let's save it again. For checking purpose how it was looking, let me just come here, let me just refresh this page, and here it was giving me the, here you can see it was giving me this tu. And after that here I can give the height also, width, and width will be approx 50, and height also 50. Now let's save it again. Now let's come here inside this. Now it was look like this. Instead of this I can give the 40 and 40. Yeah, now it was look like perfect. And inside the another section also, let me just go back, let me refresh this, and here you can see its profile image is also displayed. Now here also I want to display that user detail also, like username and last image and all these things. For that here I can display this, and here below this outside this div tag, here I want to create another div tag, and let me just close this. Now here first of all I want to display the name of that user. Here I can give the h3, and inside this I will give the con dot user detail dot name. And now let me just format this first. Yeah, like that. And if name is greater than that this width, then it will be, name will be go outside. That's why here I can give the class name, and here I can, the text will be eclipse, and line clamp will be the one. Yeah, like that it was coming. And below this I want to display the, like user have sent the image or all of this. First of all here I can give inside this div tag, here I can give the class name, and giving the flags items will be center, and I can give the gap will be the by default 2. Now here it was coming, and here below this I want to display the that user last message. User have sent the image, user have sent the image or text, anything, it will be show here. Here first of all inside this p tag I want to show the that last message user dot details. No, here I can give the user con dot inside this let me just go here. First of all right click and inspect section. inside here I was sending this detail conversation. Inside this I want to just go inside the where last message. Let's copy this field, and here I want to just give the dot, and after that I can give the text. Now let's save it again. Let me just refresh this. I want to go back, refresh this page. Okay, once again why it was not coming. Okay, maybe my server is stopped. Why this server is every time is crash? Let me just check something I was miss. uh, Inside this okay, I think I was missed somewhere. I want to go inside here, and here I was given the okay, because this message will be not be available, then it will be show the error. Here I can give the question mark here also, and after that here I can give the or, and inside this make a empty, and like that. Now let's save it again. Now I want to just go here again, and let me just refresh this page, and this server is working properly. Let me just check at the bottom. Let me just check this why it was crashing every time. I want to go inside my socket, and inside this here I was given this user ID. Maybe in the sometime what happened, this user ID was not available, then it will be that error is come. Then here I want to give the if inside this I have this user ID, then also it will be run this inside this part, all this code. For that I can just cut from here. Let me just cut from here to here, and I want to make this inside this if loop. Now I will save this here. Now I think my server is running properly. Let me just check this again. Yeah, now it was running properly. Here you can see sometime what happened, this user ID was not coming, that's why this error is showing. Now let me just come, and again I want to go here. Let me just refresh this page. Now here you can see it was coming, and I want to go another user. Okay, here I was going, then here you can see it was showing me the error. Why it was coming? Because of here inside this new message, here I was given the no, not new message. Here I was given the this page load message dot page, and here I was sending this data. Okay, here I can give the question mark. Maybe this not found the message, then here I want to send the empty array. Now let me just come here again. I will just refresh this page. Now let me just go another user. Yeah, now in this time everything working properly fine. And this why this yeah, in this time it was displaying. And after that here I want to display that text. Here I will display the last message was the uh, here let me just come below hello. Here I can give the how are you, and click on enter. Now here you can see, let me just refresh this again. Now here you can see last message how are you, and after that let me just format this proper. I want to go again inside the sidebar. Here I can give the first of all giving the class name will be the text. uh, Text will be sm. Now let's save it again. Yeah, this font size will be small. Okay, here I want to give this text sm. Yeah, now this font size is small, and after that I can give the text slate, and it will be the 500. And let me just give, yeah, I think this will be look like fine, or I can give the x. Yes, now let's save it again. Here this message was showing. And after that here I want to also show that if a user have sent the image or video also. For that here I want to make the div tag. Here I want to create another div tag, and inside this I want to show that icon. Let me just give here inside this if. Here I can give the message. Let me just copy from here, and inside this I will paste it. And here I can give the if image URL is available, then here I want to show that image icon. Here I want to give this like that, and here also. And I was show the image here at the message page, and below this I was given this icon. Let me just import first at the top end. Here I was given the this image and this both of them. Let me just copy from here, and after that I will just go here at the top in. First of all, I want to import this both icon. After that, just copy this here. First of all, this image icon, and here I want to just show the icon of that I span tag, and inside this I will paste this icon. Now let me just come here. Let me just refresh this page. Now here you can see it was not showing. Let me just upload the new image. I was upload this is a video or something. It was the mp4. Okay, it was the video. I will just send this. This is jpg image. Click on the open. Now it was uploading. Now here it was showing, and after that I will just click on the send, and this message this image was here coming, and let me just refresh this. Now here you can see it was displaying this icon. Here I want to just show this. Here first of all I can give the, let me just give the class name text. Here instead of this I can give from here I was given that this text will be color. Here instead of this I can give the inside this div tag. Here I can add the class name. Text will be text let 500. Now this icon will be coming, and after that here I want to display the span tag, and inside this I will display the image like that. Now I want to make this proper. For that I want to just cut this here, and here I can give the div tag, another div tag, and let's format this proper. Inside this I will paste it here. Yeah, now let's come here, and here it was displaying like that. And after that I was also give the here instead of this giving the text will be xs, I can give the here also. And after that I will remove this class name from here, and now it was coming here. Now after that inside this div tag this image and this both of them I can give the class name will be flex, items will be center, and here I want to just come, let's save it again. Okay, it was not coming from here to here. I can also just copy this part here on. Also I can give the gap will be by default 1, and after that let me just copy this from here, this class name, and inside this div tag I will just paste it. After that here you can see it was giving me the message image, and also like that I want to also display the video icon also. For that let me just copy this here, and below this if I was send the video then it will display the video. Let me just give the dot video url, and after that just copy this here. Here I want to also give the far video, and here also I want to give the video. Now let's save it again, and after that I want to just go here. Now let me just refresh this, and after that below this I want to now send the video. Click on the video, and let me just select this parrot, open. Now this video is coming. Now after that here I will just click the here also along with that video I will send the also text like nice video, and click on the send. Now see this video was sent successfully, and here it was giving. After that let me just see the refresh. Here you can see it was showing me this video icon, and this along with that this text. Now here I want to just come inside this div tag. Here I was given the not given. Here I click the flags, items will be center, and gap will be by default 1. Now let's come here. Now you can see here it was giving me the video icon, video name, and it was showing me this video. Yeah, if I was along with video I was sent this text, then this video will be not be display. For that here I want to just make a condition. If image, here I will make a curly bracket. Inside this I can give the, let me just copy this here, and inside this I can make a curly bracket first, question mark, and just copy this field, and after that here I will top section, here I want to paste this, and along with that now I can just cut this span tag from here. Inside this I will paste it, and like that I want to just copy from here this part from here, and inside this I will paste it here, and here I want to make a curly bracket. Now I think that will look like better. Here I was go. Now let me just refresh this page. Now okay, it was, and here I want to give the, if I was send the text, then this part will not be display. For that here I can give the exclamatory mark, and here also I want to display the exclamatory mark. Now let me just come. Now see, it was displaying like that, and all this will come inside the center. For that here I was already given, and inside this here I was given this icon. This icon will be also come inside center. Here I was given this flags item center gap will be 1. Here I was given also here. Yeah, now it was displaying this here properly, perfect. And after that let me just go here, refresh this page. Now see, it was displaying, and let's format this proper. Little bit gap from the all of this. First of all, here I can give the padding by default 2. Now it was coming like that, and here I can give the this I can, instead of this I can, here I can give the 35 here also. Little bit small, that 40 I think, perfect. Yeah, and this text will be little bit bold, this name. For that here I was given the name, where here I can give the first of all giving the text, or I can give the font will be semi bold. Now let's come here. Yeah, now see, it was coming, and after that I can give the text will be ESM, little bit small, that text. I think text will be base will be look like better. Yeah, here, and here I can give the first letter of this, or by default it was perfect. Yeah, and now let's refresh this page, and here you can see when I was here also display the number of the unseen messages, for where this div tag is closed. Inside this, after that here I can give the another p tag, and inside this I can give the con dot unseen. Let me just check from here. Let me, here I can give the question mark, and after that I want to check, right click, inspect section. Inside this here I want to just go where is conversation. Inside this here I was given the unseen message. Just copy this here, and inside this I will paste it. Now let me just come here, and here you can see it was giving the approx 32. After that here I can just give the giving the class name, text will be sm. Now let me just come. Okay, yeah, here it was giving the sm. Instead of this I can display from here. Let me just cut this here, and inside the outside this here I want to display this. Now it was coming here, and after that here I can give the ml will be auto, margin from the left side will be auto. After that I can give the padding will be by default 1, and bg primary, and text will be white. Yeah, and after that I can give the font will be semi bold. Yeah, and rounded will be the full. Yeah, and after that I can give the this text will be here I can give the xcs, little bit small, and after that here I can give the width will be approx 10, height also 10. Here instead of this I can give the 5, here also 5. Let me just give the 6. Yeah, and after that I can give the flags, justify content center, and items will be come inside the center. Now this text will be come inside the center. Here display the number of the unseen messages also. Yeah, and here when I was hover any of this, it will be display the little background color also, little border of this. For that here by default I can add the border, and here it was coming, and after that I can give padding. Here I will give you 2. Let me just give the 3. Yeah, now I think that will be perfect. Or we can give the y direction, it will be 3, and px will be, let me just give the px will be 2. Yeah, that will be perfect, fine. And after that, when I was hover, then this color will be changed, and this in this time this border will be, here I think the border will be transparent. When I was hover, then here display the border color will be the primary. Now let's come here, and inside when I have, now see it was displaying this border color. And after that, here I want to just give hover, I can give the border rounded, or I can give the directly rounded. Now when I hover, now see this color what coming here, and little bit this background color will be also changed. For that I can give the bg slate, and it will be the 100. Now let's come here, now see, and this point here I can, the cursor will be the pointer. Now see this mouse cursor is changed here, and when here I was click this, then here you can see this background color little bit change, and this was also active. Here if another user will come, let me just come, and here I was click the let's suppose I was click this user, and here I want to send the hello and click enter. Now here you can see this message was sent here successfully. And after that, send this this conversation is also added inside this. For that, here I want to just go inside the my backend section. Here if I will refresh, then here you can see it was coming, but when I was sent, then also it will come here. For that, here I was given the message page, and inside this new message, and below here I was given that this conversation all the messages. And after that, here I want send, where is conversation, below this I think. Here I was given that this conversation, this part, all this conversation. For that, let me just copy from here all of this. I will copy this from here, and let me and I think I want to cut from here. Here I will just cut this all of this, and after that I want to just go inside this helper folder. Here I will create another file, get conversation, and after that .js, after that const get conversation, and inside this arrow function, here I want to get this. After that I will paste it here, and again here I want to get the conversation user current user ID. Just copy this here. Here I want to paste this, and after that I will make this function will be async. Yeah, and after this just copy this get conversation, and here I can give the export. Here I can give the module, let me just give the module dot export, and inside this I will paste it. And here I was given the this socket dot emit. Instead of this, let me just make this like that, and here I want to return this conversation. Just copy this from here, and inside this I will paste it. Anything I was missed this that sender and receiver ID inside this, and here I was given this remove this console from here, and after that this part, and here I want to just give this here and here. And if this current ID is user ID is not available, then it will be returned. Here I can give the else, it will be return the empty array by default. Yeah, and let me, here I was just remove this from here, and after that just copy this get conversation, and here I want to just go inside this. First of all, at the top end I want to import this. Here I can give the import get conversation from, okay, I want to just give the const get conversation. Here I can give the require, and first of all I want to go inside this my helper folder, and here inside this get conversation. After just here I can give the, just copy this here, and below this here I can give the const conversation. Here I can just paste it. After that here I want to pass this user ID, just copy this here. Here I want to paste this, and here I want to give the weight. And after that here I was given, let me just come here, let me just cut from here, and again I want to just come here inside this. Here I want to uncomment this part, and here I will, let me just format this proper. Now save it again. Now server is running properly. Let me just check. Here it was giving me the error. Wait, it was giving the wait. Okay, where I was given the wait. Conversation is not defined. Okay, inside this my helper folder, here I want to first of all import this conversation model. Yeah, and any other things I want to import this. I think now everything is fine, and this was running. Let me just check everything is running properly. Let me just refresh this. Yeah, everything is running properly. And after that, when new message will become here, if I was sent the new message, then this will be also added here. Let's suppose here I want to just send the how. Okay, once again I want to click this first, and here I was clicking this, why it was here this ID was not changing. Okay, let me just come here, first of all fix this. For that I want to go inside this and here I want to make this div tag. Instead of this I want to convert in the form of a link, and I can, instead of this I can give the now link, and here I want to just copy this here. Here I want to just paste this. After that here I can give the 2, and inside this first of all I want to give the slash. After that I want to give the that user ID. For that here I was given, let me just copy this. Here I can give the con dot user detail dot underscore ID. Now let me make this curly bracket ternary operator, and here I can just go, and after that let me just refresh this, and when I was click, now see this ID was changing. Here I want to click, yeah, now in this time everything is changing properly. And after that here I was just type hello and click on enter. Now here you can see here it was not coming. For that I want to just go here inside this, and let me just copy from here all of this from here, and after that here I was sending the new message inside this. Here I can give the below this I can give the send conversation, and below this I will just paste it here. And now after that here this conversation, I think somewhere I was uses, here I was uses, then here I can give the conversation last conversation sidebar. That will be convenient for the understanding, that's why I was given. Okay, not here. Here I want to just paste this, just copy this here from, and here I want to paste this, and after that here I want to give the conversation side bar, and after that just copy this here. Inside this I will paste it. First of all here I want to give the that sender ID, just copy this here, and here I can give the first conversation sender. Let me just give this and just copy this here. Also instead of this like that I want to just copy from here. Inside this I will just copy this. Below this I want to just paste it again, and here first of all this conversation I want to send to the sender, just copy this here, and here I want to paste it here, and after that I want to send this message, just copy this here. Here I will change this part, and here also, and just after that again I will just copy this part, and below this I want to now give the copy this receiver one, receiver ID, just copy this here. I want to paste, and after that here I can give the receiver. I want to send the both of them, that's why here I was given this like that, and here I want to paste. Now after that I want to remove this part, and yeah, now it will be sent to the both the sender and receiver, both the user. Now let's come here inside this. Now let me just refresh this page. Now let's suppose I want to send this user, test user. Here I can give the let me just open the sidebar. It will be look like perfect here also, and inside this here let me just refresh this user working properly. Now here you can see it was displaying like that. Now here I can give the test sidebar message, click on the enter. Now here you can see here it was giving this test sidebar message, here it was displaying, and here I want to click this. Now here it was displaying the that message also. Yeah, now this part will be done, and now next part will be the here it was displaying this scene message. Like when I was open the any of this message, then here number of the unseen message, here it was doing 34, here it was displaying 1, then it will be gone for that. And here if this text message was much more bigger, like here I can the how are you and test is, here I can randomly I was just giving the test sidebar message display here. Now press enter. Now here you can see it was increasing this line. For that also inside this sidebar, here I was given the where is I was displaying the message, this section. Here I can give the first of all giving the class name, and giving the text will be Eclipse, line clamp will be the one. Now after that I want to just come here. Now you can see it will display only in the single line. Yeah, and it will display the here dot dot dot. Now let's make this unseen message number of that. For that I want to just go here, and let me just close all these things, and here I want to just close. First of all I want to go servers and socket index.js, and below this sidebar here I can give the socket dot on. Here I can give the scene, and after that here I want to make this proper, and here I want to accept the data inside this. Inside the data I want to accept that this user ID, this one, and also I want to accept that current user ID for that. And after that here I can just give the const conversation, and here I can give the wait. Okay, here I want to just give the async, and after that here I can give the conversation model. Let me just give the conversation model dot inside this I can give the find one. And after that here I want to, instead of this I can make object. Here I want to again I want to give the like that. Let me just go here. Here I can just give where is somewhere I was given. Let me like that. Let me just copy from here instead of this, and here I can just paste it here where this current where is here. I can now here I can directly paste this here, and after that, and here inside this first of all I can give the user dot underscore id, and it will be the current user like that. Let me just copy this current user also. I want to just give here, and after that this receiver here I can give the instead of this here I can give the message by user id, and after that just copy this here. Inside this I want to just copy this here, and here I can give the inside this I will just paste it here this id, and here also. Now along after that I want to get the all this detail. For now here const and conversation messages id. Inside this here I can give the conversation dot messages. Inside this I will get the all the IDs here. If it was not available, here I can give the this empty array, and after that I want to update in all of this. For that here I can give the const update messages, and here I can give the update messages. Here I can give the wait, and after that here I can give the message data message model. Inside this I can give the update many, and here I want to give the first of all inside this, let me just go the next column. Here I want to give the underscore id, and here I was already given the this id here inside this, and after that here I can give the underscore. Here I can give the dollar, let me just give the dollar in uh, dollar in, and inside this I want to just provide this all this id, and along with that here I want to also give the that all the message which is coming from the that opposite of this user, like message is coming from the this user, I only this user will be the all this message will be seen, will be seen will be true. For that here I want to also give the for that here inside this model section user model, here I have inside the conversation model, here I have added one more field, message by user id. Just copy this here and come here, and inside this I can give the paste this here, and after that let me here I can just paste this id. Here I can give this, and after that second parameter I want to pass the which field I want to update this. For that here I can give the dollar, let me just give the dollar set, and after that here I can give this which field I want to update scene I want to update the, and here I can give the true. After that this part will be done. It will update in the all the messages database, and everything server is running properly. Let me just check, yeah, running properly. And after that again I want to send that this conversation. For that let me just copy this here, from here send conversation, and from inside this scene section here I can paste this here. Now inside this first of all I want to give the that current user, just copy this here. Inside this I want to paste it here and here also, and after that here I want to give the to string here also. Here by default also I can give the to string, no problem, here and here also. And after that I want to just give the this message by user id, just copy this here, and inside this I want to just paste it this id from here, and from where is here. Now let's save it again, and after that for now let me just save this here, and inside this here you can see this test user. Let me just refresh this page. Okay, now in this time it was now, and here it was the 34. Here you can see I was just open this, and in this time it was not changed. Let me just refresh this up again. I want to, let me just open the my opposite one here and this one. Let me just refresh this part. 34, open this again. I want to go, okay, here inside this I was not implemented this part. Let me just open the again my Chrome. I was closed this, and here I want to open this localhost 300, and here I want to log in this, enter here I will enter my password. Now here all this field will be updated. For that I want to also implemented this scene section in the my this messages pages. For that I want to go inside the my this client section and this user, and here I want to go inside the my this component and this messages pages, and here I have given the this part. Inside this I want to first of all below this at the top end, first of all here I can implement this part socket. Let me just give the socket dot on, and here I can give the, here I want to emit the that I want to emit that user id. For that here I can just give this, and inside this I want to pass the user id. For that let me just copy this from here, and inside this I will paste it. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here, let me just drag this here and sidebar, and also I want to open here this sidebar. Now let me just refresh this page. In this time it was not coming. When I was click on here, now here you can see all this message was seen successfully, and here you can see this message was updated. It's approximately 3 message was this was displaying, and here I want to go, and here it was a 3 messages also coming. For that here this user have seen all these messages, then in this side this 3 is not display. For that I want to go inside the my server section, index.js, sorry, inside this my socket, and here I was given the where is updated. I was this inside this, it was sending me the very sidebar. Here I was given this conversation section. For that inside this I want to implement where I was given the get conversation. Inside this I want to also add the like this message by id is also I want to give. Inside this I want to go helper folder, get conversation, and here I want to add one more condition. And here I was given the this count message. Here I can first of all, now let me cut this here. Here I want to make a curly bracket. Now inside this I want to add the condition. First of all, here I can give the if here I can give this current dot value will be equal to the inside the model where is inside this conversation. Here I will give the message by id. Just copy this here, and here I can give the this message by id will be, here I can give the true string. Let me just give the true string will be not equal to the that current user id. Let me just copy this here. Here I want to paste it, that current user id. Then here I want to just give this now after that it will be cut from here, it will be here. I will return this here what was is giving me the error. It was giving me the error. Here I want to remove this. Yeah, now it will be return me this part, otherwise it will be return me else. It was return me the this only this previous value. Yeah, now let's save it again. And why this server is crashed, let me just come here. Inside this it was giving me the error to string. Okay, I think it will be, let me just check from here. Now this server is, first of all I want to check it was coming in the form of a object id or directly in the form of a string. For that I can give the console.log. Here I can just paste this. After that let's paste it again, and below this I want to just come, it was coming in the form of a object id. That's why here I can give the const message by user id. Here I can just give this let me just copy this from here, and after that here I can give the to string. Now let's save it again, and it was coming now. Yeah, everything proper. And after that let me just copy this. Here I want to paste this. Now it was coming in the form of a again it was coming. Let me just save this here. I want to just copy this variable, and here I want to now paste it. Here I want to remove this part, and after that let me just give the space little bit for reading purpose properly. And now see, in this time only id is coming. After that just copy this here. Here I want to only remove this key field name, and now let me just check. Yeah, everything running properly. Now I want to remove this console. Yeah, and yeah, everything running properly. Yeah, now let's save it again. After that I want to just go here. In this time here it was giving me the 0. Here you can see, here it was giving the 0. It's meant I have why it was giving me the 0, because all this message was sent by me. That's why here it was showing me the 0. And one more things, in the my opponent, in this time here you can see only it was giving me the true. when I was open this, then here I want to just go back. Let me just I think this two message was the from the starting position I have sent this, that's why. Now let me just go here inside this my inside this. First of all, let me just open the my MongoDB, and here I want to just delete all these messages, my previous messages, and click on the sign in section. Here I want to enter my ID, and after that I want to go inside the this database section and click on this browser collection. And for now I want to just go inside this conversation, and this is my first conversation. Here you can see it was the 34. I want to just delete this conversation for now, and click on the delete. And yeah, now I want to just come here. Now I will refresh this page. Now in this time, see that one not displaying. Let me just open the side by side also this part. Let me just open the another one also. Here you can see it was not displaying. Now after that I want to just go here, click on this test user, and here I will just send the hello bro, how are you, and click on the enter. And here it was displaying this hello bro, how are you, and here you can see it was displaying the one. And here when I go, it was displaying the only 0, it was displaying here. And when 0, then it will be not be displaying here. For that I want to just go here inside this my front end side, and inside this sidebar, here I was given the number of unseen messages here. If here I can give the curly bracket, and inside this I can add this condition. If it was the falsy value, it means falsy value means 0, then this section will be not be display. And for that let me just cut from here. Now after that I will just cut this here inside this I will paste it. Now let's save it again, and after that here you can see, now here you can see, let me just refresh this page, why it was coming 0. And inside this, okay, because of I think this here I can give the, let me just cut this from here I can give the boolean, and inside this I can just paste this here. Now let me just come here and open this part again. Yeah, now see in this time it was not showing, and here only, let me just refresh this. Now here you can see only this part will be showing, and here when I was click this and go back, now here you can see this one will be gone. And here I want to send the I am fine. Now click on the enter. Now see here it was sent, and here it was displaying the one unseen messages will be 1. Here I will click, now it will be perfectly fine, everything working fine. And here why this inside this here this message will be in the some other background color. For that this message is sent by the me, that current user. For that all the current user message will be some other background color. For that I want to just go here inside this below, this message where is here at the top section, all the messages. Here I want to give this message by id. It's everything is perfect. And here, okay, here I was given that this background white color, it will be override this. For that here I want to give the inside this, here I want to paste this. Now let me just come here. Now here you can see, now it was displaying this some other background color. Okay, this part is done. After that here you see when I was click on the logout, then this not logout. For that I will just come here inside, let me just close all this file first, close all this. And here inside this my client folder, here inside this here I was go pages section home.js. here I have created this fetch user, and inside this I have given the dispatch. Inside this, instead of this, I think I want to inside the component sidebar, and at the top end here I have given, let me just go inside this at the top end here, let me just drag and drop here. Inside this here I have given, where is logout, this is for the avatar, and here I was given this logout. Now after that here I will add, inside this I will add one function. Here I can give them handle on click handle log out, and after that just copy this function name, and here I want to just go inside here top section. Here I can give the const, and after that I will paste this function name. Here I can make this, and first of all here I was given, here I can give the const dispatch, and after that use dispatch, and inside this just copy this dispatch, and below this here I can give the, first of all giving the dispatch, and inside this I can give the logout, and make sure import this logout from the Redux. Like here you can see I was imported this. After that here when user will be log out successfully, then it will be redirect to the email page, logout page. For that here I can give navigate, and here I can give the use navigate. Make sure import this use navigate from the React router DOM here, like that. Now let me just copy this here again. I was just go here inside this, I will paste it. After that it will be go inside the email page, and after that here I can give the localhost will be the clear, and inside this now after that let me just come here inside this, I will go and refresh this page. Now when I was click on this logout, now see this logout is successful, and now refresh this now, and I will again enter my email ID, click on the enter and enter the password 123 and click on the login. Now here you can see here it was displaying this user. Let me just close this user tab, and here I was just close this tab. Now here you can see still it was showing me the login. This user is online is available. For that I want to just go inside my, where is inside this socket index.js, and here I have at the time of here I was created this room, and here I was in the form of a string like that. Here also when the user will be disconnected, then here also I can give the let me just give this to string. Now let's save it again, and after that again now this see it, this user is gone. Now here this video is completed, and thank you for the watching this video till this, and please like this video, subscribe the channel, and thank you for the watching this video till this.